Okay. So we there black again, you see me? A while ago, I'm not sure what word I said, but some word when me use on the platform a while ago make the board them give you one restriction. Shiny, big up yourself on the check-in. You see me? Better than the rest. Big up all of my family them there a while ago. So I recheck on the platform. You see me? Fresh again. Oh, they are chat about the policy with this system I deal with. You see me? Birth certificate business we are talking about, to be exact. Where every single document where you can think of, where man have to identify themselves, whether it be the birth certificate, no, not the birth certificate. We are talking about the birth certificate, but we are talking about the driver's license, where you need a birth certificate for get the TRN, where you need a birth certificate for get the passport, where you need a birth certificate for get the ID, where you need a birth certificate for get. All on the people, I just reach over back on the live and why people them forward back. So I see the request them are forward in. That's why the live kind of build up so we can add back some people said we. You see me? It's certain words you can say that I'll keep it PG. You can say Vox or Vox. So I can say Vox. Nadine, sister Nadine, Francis, big up yourself. You see me? Big up yourself on the pass through. Bad apple, big up yourself on the check-in, oh my God. Moderator there, so you know, so we don't have to worry. Father Skeleton down there in a place. You know, if you want to check in little from this, my general. You see me? We just start up at the platform. We just get back in action. So everybody we are forward back. Tap up the screen for we. We get back out in the algorithm. Give us some taps on the screen. So everybody where they there reach back over here in time. I don't know which part I did there in the reason, but I think the warrior did a reason about the land. And may I tell you, show the warrior said the land is a very important thing. Because the man them come here, come capture the land using adverse possession. Adverse possession are the same thing. The father. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man, my general. Big up yourself, man, my father. Massive respect, you see me? Adverse position of the capture where the man them come capture the land from the native people them. So you see the rights of the people them have to the land. The only reason why they don't have any rights to the land is this same culprit on the sip on the screen. This culprit is called the straw nigga. The fucking straw man. Sorry for my language, but he might get on my nerves. The boy create too much damage in a society, brother. And you no need for all this boy. He might have big money there on him head too, you know. But you need for all him. Tie him up. Put him in a one bag. Put a bag over him head. Paula, sister Abantu. You know the thing going on. Special shout out to my sister Paula Abantu. You see me? Special shout out to the whole of my family. Them we are check in. All of my peeps. Them we are tap up the screen for we. Said we. Because that a support. You see me? I want to help put you in the algorithm because the message. Nicholas Scott. Big up yourself to said we. Who is the straw man? You are looking at the culprit on the screen right now, Shiny. The same birth certificate. Alright, Shiny. Like how you're so interested in where you all reason a while ago. More you get the book when you meet your straw man. You see Skeleton Dan? Me a pin Skeleton Dan comment right now. Everybody where they on the live want to make sure so you not follow Skeleton Dan. If you not follow me, make sure so you not follow Skeleton Dan. Because Skeleton Dan is my teacher, you know. Skeleton Dan is my teacher. Paul said, is it true that the value is 850,000 at any bank? Paul, the value is way more than 850,000. It's like 850 million, Paul. Or it could even be more than that. It depends upon your credit. And somebody tell me, say, you don't know if the Empress tell me, say, you have people who never use them birth certificate yet. So that means they have a total perfect credit score on that birth certificate unless the government have it or rig it around one part. The straw, man. The value is the straw. The straw. And the straw, anybody know what is the straw? Faithful. Full faith in credit equal unlimited. Boom, bah, boom. That means that the straw man have unlimited credit. Unlimited. So 850,000 million US Bumbo clot. You know, Vibes Cartel speech, I must say, how much? 150,000 US. 150,000 million US, brother. Even more than that, because the boss say it is unlimited. Full faith in credit, and that is a truth from who? Is that coming from the Bible, my general? Right, look at speech there now. Is that coming from the Bible? That means we can't poor, my brother. The corporation make it seems like say we poor. They make it feel like say we are sufferer. They make we feel like say nothing not going for we. You see me? We're priceless. So what we need to do is cut the dealings with them have a go on presently. Because it's like, let me show you what go on. You know pirates? You know how pirates work? And people, if you look on the Jamaican flag and tell me if X don't mark the spot. You see me? You know how pirates work? Pirates, you know, say over there, so the money there. And a year money. But what? Them a reach over there before you and them a go rig it. You fuck with them system. Them corporation and heart, you know, brother. Corporation is not a living man. Them not have a soul, you know. Them not have a heart, you know. And people here act on the behalf of these corporations. The birth certificate itself have no monetary value. You are the value. Exactly. The birth certificate is being backed by the living man. So the same culprit where you see, straw, him not no value. And you put the value. Just like our money. In 1933, them take away, them ensure so them take the whole of the gold and silver and pack it up in one place and lock it off and give one paper for represent it called the promissory note. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Skeleton Dan. But the promissory note was used for cover all, for disperse. Life is equal credit, aka currency, which is equal money. Skeleton Dan, you are the real teacher still, you know. You are my teacher, you know, Skeleton Dan. When I learn, when you check in, I'm in a student mode, you know, my father. We don't have no rights when I get paid government take out my tax. That is because you work as a citizen on the behalf of the government. You see me? You work as a as a citizen on the behalf of the government. And you see the structure with all the things said. Citizens, they are the lowest part of the hierarchy, you know. Citizens, they don't at the bottom of the pyramid, brother. Citizens are slaves to the corporation. And them have the policy enforcers, them, the police and them people that over the citizens, them said we. So we is literally nobody to them corporation. Give us some time, give us some time. GSM the outside. You see me? When we are the ones them for do a tap up the screen for in the meantime. 80 odd people over here, if everybody start tap the screen one time, you know. That push you out in the algorithm so everybody can reach back on the platform. And also support to us so we can keep the word going, you know. You see me? Shane Cooks, big up yourself, said we. This may I tell you say is the hierarchy out there in the world. Tell everybody to get a book and a pencil real quick. Everybody, when they on the live, get a book and a pencil real quick. You see me? We're not going to get the information presently. And last night, Skeleton Dan passed through the platform. But we see this is a job, but we can't stop. Better than the rest. I'm going to send it to you, man. Definitely. Just send me a message so me remember. You see me? See if I can just remember what exactly you want and send me a message and say that. But everybody when they on the live, when you get a book and a pencil, so you can get the information them. Step 1, step 2. If you can't write with a book and a pencil, when you get somebody who can read and write, wait them up and tell them, say, yo, you go want them write down something for them fast. You see me? Because this is information and how you go get free from out of the corporation. We know say people have notepad on them phone, them can use laptop and draft down information and things like that. Said we. Shiny, big up yourself, you know, Shiny. Big up yourself, you know. You hear that? You see the goat on your screen said we, that means you're in the wild world already. TikTok a mess with the life. Them a freeze it up. The information we are pushing, see the boy them give we a ban a while ago. I don't know how. Oh, me get restriction a while ago. We not smoke on the life. We not We not promote no shit on the live. TikTok not really rate the platform still, you know. TikTok been a fight against this platform from ever since it was created. Dr. K, we are checking on my general. Burn a little fire for we. A good while now we not hear from you. Around a week you check in on the platform, you know, Father K. On the check in. Because all of my family them we pass through. Father K, what go on?
There, man. But you know what's most of the time I throw the girl there, she's not left me.
You know what that go man, my fam?
Eh?
You know what go man?
Yeah, man, I'm here now. Right now, she's there with me, see me, not left.
Right to that man.
But on the platform, I go and listen up, and you go on the right thing still. And with that, the girl there go, she try to create, like, she try to make it look difficult, like, so she want me to say.
No man, you have
what
some
else
people
they
we
fi do
don't
it.
know still, you know, my brother. And them can't see no different than what them know, you know. So them we have to just encourage them for
Yeah,
continue to do
but she
whatever them
need to
want
do,
to do.
as you say, you know,
You see me?
as you say, you tell her if looking at your bio and she has said she no need to look certain places, that means they're not getting if you no need to look, they're no need for care.
Alright, that's a
You
man.
understand?
If you not
But
take the
they
time
take
out to
in
go
what I
check
go
out
on
something
still.
for yourself, it don't make no sense. I waste my time I tell you nothing either.
Yeah, and it's not supposed to be my interest, it's supposed to be your interest, you understand?
Alright, that's it,
Yeah, you have
man.
interest in your thing for yourself too.
If you ever get banned, appeal and delete the violation and you get back your account faster. Me have a backup page, my backup page named Chop City Gang. You see me? King, give me a second them, my father. We are working with the algorithm in the night. I'm just make Dr. K burn a quick fire and then add up some other people, you see me? So we are figure
Because
out how to light the straw man a fire in a Dr. K. A long time we've been
no,
to light the straw man.
them so understand, you know. Them so overstand. Cause listen, me I show you say. Enough people me ask them questions. Say we are going to school for this long period of time, and me show you something now. It a go look bad pan we now. We are going to school for a long period of time. We ever wonder where the age of consent is far? We ever wonder why we need an age of consent? Because we sign over unconsented, you know. That's why we need an age of consent. And then put the age of consent supposed to be at 18. So why is it at 18? So you're going to take over your estate by them time there. That
But them
time
tell
that
we
I'm
say we
supposed to
need
be
a
a
ID.
no, because see, them never educate me about nothing about this. This was a private, this was a secret to them. So them put
I say them have it,
take me
man.
from mother birth and said the age of consent is 18 years.
Yeah,
So
man, my
why we
brother.
need an age of consent to be adult? That means all along, you know, we hand over to the government. We're born in sin, which is sign. We have been signed over, so them say we're born in sin. You
And
understand? Which
sin
is
is
sign. And
death.
them
The wages
classify
of
with
sin
mother.
is equal to
You know
death.
that me I show you the sin no sign, man. I see him Satan, no the pen, the serpent pen mean the snake. I eat sign we out and I eat put we in a poverty and I eat have we are down to the day. And they'll know them tell we say we don't have no good penmanship. You understand what I want? So we couldn't get ourselves out because we don't have
Which are the
no
same
good
sword.
penmanship.
Cause last time I
Yeah,
explain how
exactly.
Peter chop off the man ears, you know. Cause last night it just come to me through the spirits, you know, my brother. Through the divine just send me a message through the cosmics, you know. I tell you say how Peter chop off the brother ears with the sword. I lie the man them tell you know. I lie
Yeah.
Peter tell say yo him don't know where Christ there, you know. And Christ say yo me I go face my bumbo clad. Whoever say them want to prosecute me or persecute me. Cause me a no liar. Me I go face them. You see me? And so comes when the man go out there and tell the lie. When the
Yeah.
man say Peter chop off him ears. Because remember say words is equal to swords, you know. And the man them literally tell you say
Yeah.
your ears.
I enough
The lie
here.
going at the ears and it
The
chop
ears.
off.
Have a ears mean here.
What the bumbo clap, brother? You see the parables?
Yeah. Just like me I show you one at a time, I show you about the kiss, same thing with the Christ. The kiss in the
Yeah.
Christ stand for secret. Kiss mean to operate in secret. It also stand for contract. So when you ever you start kiss a person, you contract
So
them saliva.
Judas.
Yes, it's a secret contract. See, and kiss also mean to operate in secret, and secret mean thief.
Yeah, give me a
You
second,
see?
my father. The general just send me 2 things and me go download them. So go and raise with
Alright.
the people, Nickel.
Yeah, man. So me I say enough of we not understand enough of the code in the Bible same way. Because no people don't understand say no. The Bible was sent before the conquering go on. The Bible was sent to mission to the people first. So that them could be aware, just like a manual. The Bible is like a manual. Yes, is it a Bantu story? Yes, same. It's a manual, same. The same thing I'm to the Bantu. Bantu is just banned to the land, you know. You understand? Bantu belongs to the earth, means say them banned to that set of place there. Because enough of we still not understand, say no, as me say no. A two land. You can't have forefathers land and you don't have motherland. It's always two set of lands. We motherland and we fatherland. Lands are for our forefathers. And we motherland. So that never change. Because anytime you dig history, anything you find on one side, you're gonna find the same thing at the other side. Because we are not more than what mother teach we. Most people are not more than what their mother teach them. Yeah. Mother and father, same way. Some of we may not have no mother, we have father. Some of we don't have father, we have mother. So that are always
Put
the
S
missing
in
part
front
of it.
of words and it spells swords. That way I say. Chuku, big up on the
A real
check-in.
thing. A real thing
You
that.
see me? Here from
No for
Jais.
we are
Here
use
from
a
the
fake, you
man.
know, brother. Fake, no for we are use a fake, you know. That's why them call it fictitious entity. Because all of this are just some look parables we hand out from that them man they were under. We control the people, see. Which is the same, we say are the really king, we sit down kings of kings, which is the same pope. And it come
Yo,
from
hold
the
on
same
to my
people if we
general.
conquer.
Skeleton done my place. The doctor K.
Yeah.
Same good busy out there. King in my place too.
Them done right after people for conquer we know. So you don't know if a man say nah, think like I eat it if you come conquer a whole place and colonize and the way you want and they'll sign them over. So you can count them as head count. So you can know how much time people they have to come to church come pay offering, how much you pay tax, how much rich and
You
how
see,
much poor.
pray. Today I
It's
read
done
about
design already, man.
the culprit that you see on the screen presently. The straw man. Whole heap of people might know him as the birth certificate. And him wanted for whole heap of dangerous thing when been able to live in man character. Everybody have one of them. You just know how to need to know how to forget about it. Skeleton done my
Slave
place still
paper.
now. I wish part me I start my general. Cause I see you send me something a while ago. King,
Like,
why pray?
me there, man, what go on?
There, man, my father.
Yo, you see video what there with the interview. You see, say, why you not go in vain though? You do that, you know.
Which one I interview them?
Where your brother tell the people them about the said birth certificate thing, man.
Okay. That are what they say 850,000 on the thing there.
Yeah, why must say him not really fully 100% correct, but him a plant the seed in the people them mind make them think. You
But I
see it?
feel like say that was a direct attack upon the people them for start go about the monetary aspect of it
Good
and
lad
not
that too.
for free themselves from it.
Good lad that too, come not even there think about it from that aspect
You
there.
see me? Because I remember I said the paper not have no value, you know. It's the man, the living man. So people for stop read the documentation and know say the
Yeah,
government deal with piracy. Because when the boy them know say the value they on something. Just like how such man, the big boss said 350,000 parcels of
yeah,
unregistered land there in a Jamaica were worth 200 billion. And he might invest 1 billion. Imagine, a man knows say something worth 200 billion. You might go invest a little thing, forget that, you know. And that basically that the man them do. Them know say every baby we are born is priceless. So what them try to do? Take ownership of every single thing that is priceless by
that's your
giving them
land.
this piece of document.
Yeah.
You see
What
me?
you say, chap, just a minute that now, what you say, when we realize it, you see, for people like we understand the thing, we can pick sense out of nonsense and know so the brother they are chat. We overstand it, but the people them don't know, everybody caught up on the money part. Because everybody, all the people them must say, boy, me a guy bank a man in this and that. No one now really understand the concept of themselves on a level.
And
Everybody
them
just,
really don't know.
yeah, they don't know.
A man have to know how to administer, my brother. And
Yeah.
so the value depend. The man administering to the affair. Cause you can go in a bank and tell them say you want a loan. And them tell us say the general loan where them have is this and that and that.
Yeah.
And you just don't need that and say none of them they know where the man I tell you about. If you don't know exactly where you're going at the bank about, there's a big lunatic, my brother.
Yeah, laugh
They make
them
no
a go
sense
laugh
to waste
after
your
them.
time.
Laugh them a go laugh after you. That's why me
You better you just do the due diligence,
Yeah.
spend a little time, do the research, and find out what is this really about. And then people that really know say, hold on there. I mean the value they pan and not this thing. And the way how I sign my autograph and not how
But look
them
how that
chop me
set
now
though.
and contract by this.
But look how you set though, chap. You see all a man like you, or even a skeleton. It a go hard for you get on a platform like that, and then if you get on a platform like that, it a go hard for you bring conversation go there so to teach people. So me credit that brother there say him able to go up on the platform still and just drop a little gem same way car.
Yeah man, big him up for that said you man.
In
No,
try.
say nothing.
In try, but the people them for open their mind, bro, and start really stop try. They want quick things. You see me? Everybody want a quick fix instead of just invest a little time and read, brother. Yeah.
Alright, they say it man. People them what they over here want to know for top up the live said we and share the live so we can get more people for hear what we are talking about over here in the night. Cause an important message them here know. And you know hear nobody a talk about them thing and no time at all. No way at all wanna go about the waters or which part ever on the day. People are normally going at the public and put private information out like this. So what we want from the whole 90 odd people there, tap up the screen and share the live so more people can hear what we really are
Share the
talking
live.
about. Remember, say the whole Jamaica war for free themselves, and people don't understand like the woman we forward on earlier. War is with them said we.
Yeah.
Because everybody need to know, at least, if you know the truth and don't act upon the truth where you know, it fall upon you. But if me know the truth and not tell Uno what is what and how to go about for yourself, and me it will fall upon at the end of the day. So the real people them they up on the platform and know what go on and share the life to no mother or no sister or no brother. Especially the mothers them. If you don't know a pregnant woman right now, share the life to her so she know. Say the value they upon every single baby. And what the man them do purposely. Them cut down the fucking fertility rate. My apologies for my language for who I go to church a morning. But the bumbo ass clap birth rate in a Jamaica drop significantly. Them force the woman them for not to want have pitney when them know say the value they upon the people them. Now that's the people them a find out everything them a plan for do what. Get rid of the people them. So what people them have to do? Wake up to no senses before all of this go down. Me coming like a preacher right now on the internet a preach the word of Christ, you know. As them would have say. The Lord told me to tell all of you right now. Say church tomorrow morning no make no sense. The information you now get right now come straight from God.
And
Straight
send some
from out
gift,
the
man.
mouth
Send
of
some
God
gift
to
for the
come from
offering.
right now.
You see me chop them for sending some gift for their offering.
So me I try to tell you, we need you to send the offering, said we.
Yeah. And
You
yo,
see
people
me?
on
We
the
need
live.
more and more people to tune in to the frequency we are flow through right now.
Everybody if you share your life to one family or one friend where you love. If you love anybody where you love, share your life to them. No, you have to do that.
Yeah. If you have a diated friend or diated to PNP or JLP, you need to share the life to them and show them how them guys have been a trick, you know. For believe say them are the savior when you know are the real saviors. And you know alone can help on yourself, you know, brother. You feel like some of them corporation can help, you know. And right now, they are push out a strength. We will see on the platform right now, push with strength for assist, you know, the best way possible. The information is the new currency, my father. We're in the age of information right now. If you don't have the information, you're lost. So we are telling people, them say, share it to your brother, your sister, your auntie, your uncle, your cousin, everybody where you love as well. King say a while ago, Yeah, many people them know say we dey out here and we are talk about free yourself from these corporate enslavement. And we don't go through the facts already say being a citizen literally means say you're being a slave.
Slave.
What's real? Why pray?
Me there, brother. You
Big up
know,
yourself on the check-in.
say it's like how me see the thing I run. It's like the man them have a sub economy where I run Jamaica, which is a private economy for people who in the private sector and for the money where them a borrow, separately from the public funds. So me realize you have a private part, I have a public. We have private funds, I have public funds. I realize that Jamaica seems to run out of public funds and are relying on the private sectors and the borrow money. So the country now are run off of the borrow money. So what I figure out is that any country we can build them own hospital and them own schools, them a live from borrow money.
Any state.
Any state, because the loans have that type of stipulation in it, which are, them tell us say we can't build no school now, no hospital with the money. So once you say a country can build up them hospital for years
Not
and
the
school,
country, my brother. The state.
the state and so on, yeah, it shows it point in that direction, and 99% of the time that I go on, because Jamaica right now is living off of borrow
Okay.
money.
And taxpayers.
Yes, so the corporation, the private sector money now don't go back to the people. The private sector money, the private funds, them tax the people and take them money there and pay back for the loan. So any money we make, it'll go back. And the rest of money for maintain the country. Them not have no for maintain the normal things, but them not have no money for develop Jamaica any
Right,
further.
they say the man. And the whole of the money where them are collecting a tax I go straight out. Them a
Yeah.
wash the money. It's a
Yeah,
cycle where
so
them get in the money and wash it out. Them get the money from half of the plantation, send it out, then them pull it up in a one big amount through the World Bank, them or whatever avenues them a wash it through.
yeah,
Then them
you
send
see
it
the
back as
irony.
loan and expects a we for pay interest every single time. So them
Yes,
a
and
chop
America,
the
and you pay
people
to
them you know.
America, paying it to
Them
foreigners.
yeah. So at certain points, them trick the people them and tell the people them say, yo, you know, say the economy is doing good for make we feel like say we need to do more work. So it'll get better and better when we do more work and thing like that.
That
But
that
really and
means that
truly, the cycles are go round and round and round and round and round and round.
yeah,
And
because
if
I
we
borrow money,
constantly are
you
follow behind of them
profit.
people, I wish we not talk about the public side of things. Because I encourage people say them need to get out, them need to become foreigner to the state of Jamaica. You see me? We need to
Yeah.
get back our unalienable rights them and stop live off of them corporate privilege. I mean, not tell people what to do still. Because I realize that some people don't understand what go on. Even when them hear it, them not take the time out for understand what we are talking about. You just are going on one ears and a fly through the other one. So I wish all of them do the best and everybody wants slaves. You see it? I want a couple people who can chop bush said way. So if you don't want to be slaves, we go, we pay you no. Better than where the corporation are pay on $13,000 a week. We go no more than that, said we. We go no all of $5,000 a day. If we not good slaves, like we not good slaves. But we don't
Because
want nobody to be slaves,
because
my brother.
Zulu,
Them thing they are corporation do them thing there. You see me? I mean, would never want nobody to try slave me. That's why I try push the information to the people
yeah,
right
because
now.
watch a Zulu. You know, say from a person I go up and I work and them can't maintain them family now themselves. The balance way. Prove say them just a slave who I work for a bowl of rice.
Yeah, that accurately, man, my brother. But when they
You
upon
understand?
the birth certificate still, my
And,
father.
and
You see me? Well, I show the people them how them can create a birth certificate for them. Not a birth certificate. A live birth record for themselves instead of they depend on them corporation. Yeah. They register them and the people them is the value. So when they show people them say, yo, the paper now no value and you have the value. And every time when you get that paper and I use that paper for transact business, whether you use a representative of the same birth certificate, we can be a ID or a TRN or a birth or a driver's license or a passport. It is also a representative. Because without the birth certificate number, you would get none of them privilege there. And people need to know say it is not a right to get from the corporation. It is a privilege. And when you're on the plantation them time there, and you be a good slave, like you sell out one of your brother them, you sell out one of your picnic them, or you sell out a couple people, well, you will get a privilege. So when you sell out yourself, you get a privilege in a them corporation, yeah. And we
As a
not
kid,
promote selling out of oneself. A free, we are tell one say, yo, them shackles there where them take from for your feet and your hand them and put on your brain. You don't need the neural link for free it from your brain. You need a hammer and a drill. Or what you call a chisel. It might hurt the head a little bit. Because the little research on how it will hurt on the brain. Nah lie. And now it's what a research and them thing there. And once you get in it, there is no turning back. So this is not for the weak or the feeble. You see me? Alright, skeleton down my place. You know. Good while on my wait. That one I'm father. That one I thought done. Yeah, my fam.
Bring up the orange one, chap. Bring up the orange one.
Alright. I did have to picture it up. A little by a little, you see me?
Yeah, chap. Bring up everybody. We get it active and
Yeah man, up my general.
up
It
legit.
too small.
Yeah, too small. You have to go screenshot the part when I talk about. I want to show the people. I think I like the fourth page. Page.
Mm-hmm.
Do the fourth page. Do the fourth page. Now zoom it in. All right. You know, I'm going to talk about this thing. All right. So, birth certificate, well, everybody been at that about L.A. Lewis and all of the money where you see I come coming at the public and I talk about it now. Everybody play a part, everybody play a part and our people them just a wake up now. Kudos to the man them where I take time of show about the even if it's misinformation, it still a provoke the people in mind to go do their own
Still
research.
add up.
Yeah, still add up, you see me? Cause before it wasn't even a conversation prior to that, you know what I mean? So what you pray now, the birth certificate, one of the people look at it like a entrance card and your death certificate is an exit card. I repeat again. The birth certificate is your entry card and your death certificate is
You're right, you know my brother. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so me up on the register, I not cut to my father, but me up on the register, the administration department of Jamaica page I read since evening. And
Yeah.
I see them I say the only way. It's like we have to present a death certificate for claim ownership of the estate. And me did I go through it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we make a continue from.
Yeah, it is got why. The estate or the estate, what them a talk about, it's dead, right? And technically, it hold all of the value. It hold all of the true value what the birth certificate create. So this is why when you hear a man dead and them say them have to go through probate court, and the court of it, if it now have a will or a
So, my brother,
Mhm.
them a say name the application for the certificate of administrator general. But me not straight topic still. But me I
No man,
say
that's the same topic, man.
that give them the rights for administer for any man at all administer over the property of the deceased.
Yeah.
You see me? And it up on the internet so people can check it out. Administration department agd.gov.jm. You find a whole heap of things, you see me?
Cause all right. So why them say that right there? So is because you have people who die and never before them die, them never create a will or a trust where leave directions for the beneficiaries or the trustee for say who inherit their legacy. You understand? Now, I'll go to the birth certificate back. So the birth certificate, what I'm say is an entrance fee. It's like an entrance card, like a ticket for going to a concert, or a ticket for going to this realm, coming at this realm. So when you're born and come to your mother, come out to your mother, the doctor give you, your doc on the land, or the seas of the commerce, and they register you, and that is your entrance, a proof of entry when you're dock, right? Now, when you're dead, the exit, you have to get one of that fish proof, say, all right, this person is gone, him leave, never to return. But somebody have to take over whatever he left behind, you see it? Now, when I go in the part back to the birth certificate again, the birth certificate, it doesn't have a value, a monetary value. It not no money in it not no money back at it not none of that. Because the first things we have to understand is what money is, what currency is. You understand? And we know say it sound like we are repeat ourselves every night, but you know on this particular platform, as you know, Zulu, every day is a different set of people come on the platform, you know. So
Accurately.
yeah, so when it comes to the birth certificate now, when you see that paper, it is not you, right? And because it is not you, it is just a bond between the government and the your parents, right? So the state and yourself, your parents. So you yourself is the currency. You yourself is the money. The paper is the contract where prove that you are actually, that is a representation of you, but it's not you. So the government own the birth certificate. You are just someone who is in possession of the birth certificate, right? So
Accurate.
so there's no monetary value. It is a bond, and you know that you can trade stocks, bonds, etc., etc. But you are the live stock. Wonder if you understand. You are the livestock, my people.
Yeah, everybody a follow. Everybody a follow. The birth certificate is the bond, right, my brother?
Yeah, the contract, aka the contract.
Ah. So that let's amplify a little. That give the rights to the corporation for use the body of the living man, because the birth certificate is the authorization, is the written consent. All right, look, the living man, as a skeleton that I mentioned earlier, just like how you have the paper money we're backed by silver and gold, you have the paper man, which is the straw man, backed by the living man with the soul and blood
Right.
and flesh. If we
Right.
explain that.
Yeah, man. So you are we call that in a financial terms, we call that asset-backed security. So your soul secure the paper. Your soul and your body secure the paper. Because remember, the physical self is a vessel. So is the birth certificate. It's a vessel, it's a commercial vessel. You, on the other hand, is the possessor. Your spirit is who possess the vessel, which is the body. Because when the spirit leave your body, the body go dead. So technically, you are not a human being. You are a divine being. You are a divine living being, spiritual entity that is in possession of a vessel. Which
And that coming in two form, man or woman.
Man or woman, right? Right? So with that being said, may I bring it over back to the birth certificate. The birth certificate in the commercial realm, and when for the people when I understand what I mean by commercial realm, you have to understand say this reality that we live in, the system as we call it, is considered business, commerce is considered a realm. And you can only enter this realm on paper. And that paper is the birth certificate, which is aka a vessel. And if you identify as that birth certificate, you are in now possessing that birth certificate. So your soul are give the birth certificate life. Your soul are give the birth
Accurate.
life.
Just like how we go back to the silver and gold. Just like how the
Yes.
silver and gold get the paper life. Because remember, money is just paper we can light a fire, you know.
Yeah.
And vanish, you know. The birth certificate is just paper where you can gush and light a fire.
Right.
You see me?
So just like how you can take up your birth certificate and burn it today. Understand, say, the birth certificate is called also a corpse in the commercial realm. So when you enter the commercial realm with your birth certificate or as the birth certificate, you are identified in their system as dead because you're now in the dead world, the dead realm, the underworld. And if you burn the birth certificate, you can't kill a dead man. So what them do? Print a new one give because all they do is just destroy all they do is just destroy the copy of what you have. But you can't kill something already dead.
You see, pray. And you have two of this. We should have shown the ones them from a longer while. You have the natural world, which are the living man, or the living God world. And you have the artificial world, where the AI world, or you call it the corporation world, everything fake over there. So,
Yeah.
you see me? You have the universe, two different dominions. You have two different creations, artificial creation and the natural creation. Just like how you have the real flowers, I mean, like where people plant, you have the plastic plants, them said way.
Right.
You see me? But them have two total different essence behind them. The
Right.
living man have a total different essence than what the straw man have.
Right. Now, I'm going to show the people them something else. Now, when you take this and pray, I want the people them really just, pay attention and take notes if you can. Because it's very important.
Warrior get a call a while ago. You see me? But Warrior say, take the notes. Who can go and have them little book and jot down whatever information. Whatever you see on the screen or no one screenshot on the screenshot the thing said we. Chocolo, big up yourself, give thanks to the giftings, you know.
Yeah, we're there. Alright, which part did that, chap?
Yeah, you tell if we take notes.
Yeah.
Now,
Take some notes. Yeah. But important, they have to make the people them get what we have to do, chap, is make the people them understand the duality first. So them can understand, say, them identify that them accepting and using birth certificates and these dead entities, they're actually operating in a dead realm. Right? So when a man say him have a passport and a TRN and birth certificate and them driver's license and permits and them something there, you are now giving the corporation life. You're giving your soul is possessing their creation. And the creator never create you for be slaves to any other creator other than himself. So we take it up our head and idol worship. So these items are considered like idols, and we are commit idolatry because every time we use them, we eliminate the real one true creator.
You see,
No.
pray.
No, the creator was an extension of him or her, whichever one we want to say it. But the extension of the creator is we, the life in living form, right? The life source. And what we were supposed to create, whatever the life we want for ourselves. Now, when you take the birth certificate and go to the government and say, our RGD, and give it back to them and say, listen, I do not know who this person is. You are now surrendering their property because it's their property. It's not yours. It's not your property. It is not. It's not your. Wait a second. It's just a tool where them give you for use with the hopes that you're dumb enough to give it life so them can benefit off of your energy, currency.
And it boil back to the question I'm gonna ask: is the government your name? Is the government name your name? Exactly not. The government name can't be your name. As a skeleton dan say, you don't know that guy.
It said, even you saying what you just said, the government name. It said, chap, why your government name?
And the government is possessive, my brother. If them find gold in your yard, them could have body up until they say I feed them gold. Anything where them have them claim it. You see me?
But let me show you something, chap. How like blind people is, both in them ears and both in them eyesight. Me know say that don't make sense, but listen to what I mean. Me say, chap, why your government name? And guess what people tell me? Them name. For them name, you know. Them never tell me. They don't hear me say, why the government name? The
Yo,
government
we don't know how brainwash is so good in there, brother. A good brainwash we get to there.
Yeah, somebody asked me if somebody asks me why your government name, you must say, slow it down. What is your government's name? Oh, my government name is Government of Jamaica.
Exactly.
So, oh,
Exactly,
yeah.
my father. You can go up and down some Brad Street to find them.
So it's just because we brainwash so long that we think so words and them thing. We take not even realize our spells we are cast upon one another when we say certain things or use English language, because them clearly say it, them put it in a plain sight. What is your government's name? But them take off the S. What is the government name? All right, the government name is the Government of Jamaica. And then
And the PNP and JLP represent them. Say one of them I want to use.
yeah. So the government now, let's say somebody come to you and say, all right, what is your name? And then a man say, you know, say my name Skeleton Dan. Can't say that. Because me no name Skeleton Dan. A living soul don't have a name. A living man have a title. Which is man.
And I put up on the screen a while ago, so ones and ones can see the difference between a living man or a birth certificate and a certificate of live birth. And Skeleton Dan so up on the live birth record. Or you can create a live birth record, because it will lead up to. But the difference between the given lawful name, you get that from your father and your mother, or the man and the woman will come together and create you. Because when you say it and some brother about me out, you know. I say nature inspire my mother and father to get together and them do the sexual activity. Pum pum go in a vagina and sperms go up in an egg and touch it and some miracle happen. And I was created. And I said that and the man bonfire for me. But anyways, that was my belief still. The corporation take that creation where your mother and father create. Cause a copyright infringement that, you know, that's a violation to the creation of somebody else, you know. And it is not right for somebody create something and somebody else take the ownership of it. And the stupid baby like me, when I talk on people, me, I was really stupid to think that the government title, the government name was my title. You see me?
For correct that still chop, it wasn't copyright infringement because when your mother and father name you, them never copyrighted. So you can't infringe on something where there's no claims to.
Yeah, my apologies, my G. What I should have said is that it wasn't my parents never get full disclosure of the copyright and the
Exactly.
business what it
Exactly.
created. You see me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So and then two, when it come to the parents, them when it come to you, as a baby, or me and you as a baby, we them say that is us, but we were never a party of that contract because there's nowhere on your birth certificate where you sign. So technically, the government has said this is yours, and this is the contract between me and you. But really and truly, the government can't prove say that is yours because you never signed to it.
What a piece of reasoning that skeleton done. I just made it a while ago where I say no. We don't know how we never realize this, you know. We're not a part of the contract and yet still we are own it up, say our one. We even take money out of our pocket to go get a copy of the government
Exactly.
business.
Exactly.
Giant line, rub up with people who are sweat up themselves in the tax office. People all a bunks me a morning time. You know, I'm go through Skellington than me a pre-wed when in around 2017 or 2018 when I just start travel. When I go through forget the new birth certificate. Because I never did I pay that no mind, you know.
Yeah.
But the boy them put me through a whole heap of blood clot hustling, man. Me have to left from one place, go a Spanish town one at a time. You see me? Because downtown say I never them have the original. Me I say, just forget a copy of somebody thing for ask them permission if me can do something. And me are the living man and me have the right for do all of them something there. Because me I explain, say, the sovereign, the state have a sovereign person with them call the king. And the king not come from around here, so but just say sovereign is dumpling Skellington done. The king get his sovereignty, or the king get the dumpling from out of the dumpling factory. The king never born in the dumpling factory, you know, my brother. The people them were born in the dumpling factory, which is Jamaica is the dumpling factory. And remember, I say sovereignty is dumpling, you know. So we have the sovereignty factory down in Jamaica, right? So, and we take the whole of the dumpling them and give to the king.
Yeah. Then we switch position, we switch title. We give up
One
our
heap of dumpling, you know, my brother. Everybody we are make dumpling, and them mother ya make dumpling one at a time in the 70s and 80s. One mother will make 10 dumpling, 13 dumpling them time then. The dumpling rate dropped significantly still in Jamaica, you know. You see me? But them time the mother need up flour, mother and father get the flour and I need it up and I put it together. And I tell you, the mother does make them and I issue them out. So and the king, same as the big bad mighty king. All I will take with sovereignty and give to this man. And this man can never say we never sovereign. Because how him get sovereignty, how we forget him something where we never have.
Yeah, but what them do is them switch the roles, them switch the play. Them give we privileges and take our rights. But because nobody at the time wasn't I want to say smart enough, I think, 'cause you know, like we said, the cabal, Vatican, them people already have they have spells over cast over the people them. So even if you did educated at the time, yes, the spell where them cast upon we, it was so strong. So we couldn't see past what them are say. So there was nobody to really
Yeah,
claim.
and the oppression was different at them time there.
Yeah.
It totally different, you see me?
So the claim what we did for make when we abandon our rights, our sovereign rights, them take it over and give we privileges. You understand? So them distract we in a them time there. Now back to the part that like what I say now, the giving name and them something there. The birth certificate name. The birth certificate name is 3 name, first, middle, last. You have some people where them have first and last. Your God-given name is supposed to be 1, because that's what them call your Christian name, which is a man. Anything we have more than 1 name is usually a corporation. It represents that. And when you have your birth certificate and identify as that, them are going to treat you as such. So that's why you have to apply and get a birth certificate. That's why you have to pay for use them certificate, right? You have to pay.
Okay.
Because
So it's like you lease the rights as you told me last night.
Exactly. Yeah, lease. You can't even lease to own. You only can lease to use, right? Now, more people them think, want to know, unlearn now. Want to know pre like this. Now, if me go so boom, and you come rent a car from me, from my rental car company, and me give you the contract say, me give you the rights to use my car for a certain amount of time. You can go around and go on like a year car on paper. You can act like a yearn, but you can't prove say a yearn because I'm a yearn. You know, no document say it is yours. Because the document that shows that it is designated to somebody else. So the same thing with the birth certificate. You have to return it. Because rent it. Just understand the slavery we're involving my people. The slavery, let me show you how crazy it is. Them issue you something based on your value. Then them turn around, charge you for use it. Then them turn around tell you say you have to be a stock or livestock for make the economy spin. Because them have to put you to work at the age of majority, which is 18. You're going at the workforce. Once you're in the workforce, now you're considered a what do you call it now? You're a cattle already, you know.
Them call you a resource. Human resource, them call you.
Yeah, they consider you productive asset. Because at that point you're contributing physically, emotionally, spiritually to the economy. Because remember, when you're born, you know, from the day you're born, they have a thing what them call a over life value, where them bet upon you and said this person is going to over the lifespan of the next 30 to 60 years. This is why I think the retirement age is 60, right? Them put a value upon it.
60 or 65. Because when they them say them lift the retirement rate, and we never know what it mean till now. To them learn this, you know. Every day I learn something new, you see me?
Yeah, them do that if you say this is your over lifespan where we gonna make money off this person's life. And depending on how much value this person bring to his own life, this is how we are going to value him. We are going to determine his value. So let me give you an example. So you know Bantu. Nobody knows where you're going to be. Nobody knows if you're going to be a big superstar or a big football player, a big banker or whatever. Them just base an average thing and say, all right, for the next 60 years, the person is supposed to be productive. He might be a productive livestock. We don't know, but right now we have put a bet upon him over time. He might go, when he reach 3, he might go to school. He might already in the economy. So now
you know what just come to me a while ago, Skeleton Dan. So that's why private man them credit better than the public people them. Because them know say the private man them the possibility for a private man pick me turn out for be something big in a society is very high than a public man.
Yeah, because
in the public.
So the private sector, some of the private sector, not all, but most private people who are dealing privately, the real way. I may talk the God way, but the creators way. I may not talk about private sector where I still living a debt. I may talk about the ones that will understand banking and law and trust law and them something there, right? They operate differently, meaning they're the ones who give the value to whatever corporation is needed, them meaning they can create money out of thin air, and they understand the commerce, right?
Super.
Them give value, right? So the man like the regular people them know are considered slaves, aka debtors, right? Because the government knows say we are the creditors, but they don't educate us to think and act as creditors because they want to enrich themselves with fiat, which is cash. So the more, that's why I hear the debt ceiling always a raise. Jamaica in a debt, America in a debt, all of this in a debt because we keep on using debt instruments to discharge our pay bills and them something there when really and truly we were supposed to be using credit. Right? Now back to the bird paper. When I say people need to denounce the bird paper and give back everything where the government give you. You have to give back where the government give you. Now a man might ask me, yo, so if I give back my bird paper and I give back my driver's license, how am I going to operate? One must also always remember, say you are a creator. Without your imagination, nothing exists.
Alright, that's what I say. The same thing we did I mention last night, the affidavit of life.
So you notice if you notice people where love read, always love write, right? The reason for that, they realize you have to understand you can only control what you create. So if the government create the birth certificate, that means him control it. So you have to create your own. So you control it. And the government can't say nothing about it because you are the man on the land declaring who you are and your creation and handling your affairs. You are mind your own business. So when you are your woman, create a covenant. Notice me not say marriage. Because marriage is a commercial term.
And call it matrimony.
It's a covenant you create between you, your wife, and the creator.
And the state.
No.
The covenant, you mean?
Yeah. I talk the natural way now. I not talk the commercial way.
Yeah.
So you create, I talk about how them for move now. So you create a holy matrimony between you, the creator, and your wife. And then you document that in your family Bible and write that down. In other words, your diary. And then now, out of that out of that covenant come your offspring, which them call in the commercial realm, children, kid. Right?
Super.
I hope the people them are type and are right.
Yeah, man, I'm hope people am write down, not
Share
kids
the
or
life.
child or children, offspring.
And share the life. So
yeah, man, share the life, peeps. So I go on. Come like everybody asleep after 12. I go on. Who not asleep, tap up the screen and share the live right now. Say up. Who up, say up.
Yeah. Because remember, people, energy we are exchange, right? So, currency we are exchange, so we know so now listen and probably take notes, but keep the live active and the algorithm going. But what you pray now? So when you take create the covenant between you, the creator, and your spouse, then you create an offspring that is another covenant. No, it's a covenant between you, the creator, your wife, and your offspring. Right? So there's another covenant that again, And then you document that in your Bible, your family Bible. In the olden days, people used to call it album, but your family Bible. Right? And you have your witnesses, whether it's 2 to 3 to 4, any amount of witnesses you want, as long as it's over 2 witnesses. And you get them for sign, or you get them for autograph with their sign of nature. That is what signature is. Sign of nature. Who is the nature? You.
Bumbleclad. Go for, say that again, skeleton, then, for the people in the back seat to never hear.
Yeah, your signature, sign of nature. It shows that you are alive. It's sign of life. That's what signature mean.
So I learn that today too again.
Sign of nature. Remember, you are nature, and you are part of nature. Your body are the clay. So at the end of the day, when a man sign, remember a corporation cannot sign. Anybody who can show me a corporation or sign a document to this day, me give them $1 million right now on cash up. Nobody can show me that. Take a joke. Nobody can show me.
Corporation can't sign. And you know what I say again on the birth certificate, my father? You see the signature from the state to the on the birth certificate, it
Yeah.
on the document as a administrator.
Yeah,
Right
representative.
then at the center of the document.
Yeah, because again, no corporation can sign. The dead can't touch nothing. The dead can't mingle with the living. You have to have a representative. You understand? You have to have
See,
a
pre man.
representative for represent. Now listen this now, I'm gonna slow it down. So watch this now. When you get
The
a
people
document,
upon the live, hold on them, my father. I don't know who have a money gun can send skeleton than a money gun right now. Expensive information them as a warrior say a currency we are exchange right now. So when you give up the live, who can send a gift, who can tap up the screen, who can share the live, said we. You see me?
all right. Respect. Watch this now, my G. So when you go so boom now and you get a contract in front of you, I want to speak slow so the people them can hear the dissect when we dissect the words them. Con. What is a con? It's to deceive, right? Right? That the first word, that contract. Now watch this now. When you hear a contract, when you're going for, when the corporation come in front of you and say, sign here, them always need you for sign. But guess what? The corporation cannot sign, so they have to represent the contract to you. Represent. That's what we call it, represent. What represent mean?
By Black's Law, I'm not sure now.
No, me never want to go in on the me just going on the breakdown of all the words, spell what them use. So remember,
Represent is like you put forth. Alright. Represent to me without using a dictionary.
Yeah.
Would mean like you put forth evidence in support of something.
Alright.
Or
Cool.
putting forth something in support of something.
Alright, watch this now. I'm glad I said that. Now watch this. You and somebody here so from the corporation are going a contract. You there, you are present, right? In the meeting.
Yeah.
In the meeting, you're present. But the corporation is not present because the corporation is dead. So they need a representative to represent the contract to you.
Okay. See, pre.
Right.
Represent it. So them need a representative.
Exactly.
Represent.
Exactly. For represent it to you. Because a contract is only binding between the meeting of minds. Meeting of minds.
Alright. Chuku say repeat that. I probably want it now in a different way.
Repeat which part? What me say represent?
Represent. Why them need somebody for represent? Alright. So for instance, you have a child I go to school and them say a child is not of consent. You have a PTH. Meeting go on, Parents Teacher Association. And them need somebody in place of the child. Remember the child them I talk about, you know. So them tell the child, give child a letter and say, you need a representative. So it's either you're going to get a parent or a guardian forward. If you're opposite in the context there.
So me I go break it down even more than that. Now, Chukolo, you you have car or house or anything where you own, where you finance or nothing like that, or buy? Yes or no? I'm gonna show the people them a different view.
Say yes.
All right. So when you go to car dealership, you go. Let's say the car, a Mercedes Benz are selling the car. You go to the car dealership. At no point you ever talk to Mercedes Benz. No point. You can't talk to Mercedes Benz. You can only talk to the representative. But Mercedes Benz, the corporation, have a standard contract. And Mercedes Benz cannot give you that contract. The Mercedes Benz gave a template to all of the salesmen them, where that salesman have to come to you and represent that contract to you. And you is currently present. You always present. But them have to represent because the corporation is possessing the salesman, and the salesman have to represent the corporation's product for you, put your autograph on it, and guess who have to sign on them behalf? Them representative, because the Mercedes-Benz not have an, Mercedes-Benz is not a living soul.
It's a corporation.
A corpse is that a dead body, is a dead bed, that dead. So what may I say is that when you say I listen to lives at work and I know more the German because of you. Oh, okay. So as the corporation can live. Yeah. So remember, watch this now. May I show another analogy. When you get up and you look upon a house.
Alright, hold on the Skellington then. Caitlin say, so as corporation can live. Corporation is from the artificial world. That means it is not alive. And the man behind a Mercedes Benz him put the corporation up front for represent him. But the corporation is like a shield. If you're overs. Continue, my father.
Yeah. Respect for that. So watch this now, my people. When you go so boom now, and you understand the difference between the dead and the living, I talk about this all the time on my page. The dead and the living can never mingle. When you have to understand that, the difference between you and the dead. When everybody here, so when they hear about dead, them think a ghost we are talking about. A duppy round one corner. People afraid. People say, I saw enough afraid of the corporation too. Enough run from them. When I say run, when I say fear, I don't mean like fear like, oh, ball fear. I mean like you just don't want to deal with the corporation. None at all. Because they're dead. Them dead. This is why you see in America, enough of other countries, they can kill people when the police pull them over and don't get in any trouble. Because they are identifying as dead. And you can't kill a dead man twice. Him dead. When the police shoot a black man in the street, it goes nowhere because he's dead. He gave him his driver's license. So his driver's license is showing that this man here is a dead entity.
He's dead.
And
sad, you know, dog.
It's sad, but at the same time, it is brilliant. It's brilliant because when you have to give it to these people because these people, them sit down over generations.
Yo, what may I tell you say Skellington Dan? What may I tell you say it's sad? As me I explain the Sylvia case and I do the video with you, brother. May I say, it's like the man them broke with 2 foot and say me could play a ball. The game unfair, because you see the level of education where our people them been a get from the start. Remember say the British them build common line, G. You see me?
Yeah.
So if them create something, we not have no knowledge over it like that. So now that we just get a little understanding of what take place, and we get some teachings on this and on that.
Yeah.
Really, she said the game rig, brother. Because even the teacher, the man them have identify as cops.
Yeah.
And him never know what really are going on. And we see such man do such things where we hear allegations with him wife. And we see the thing a boil out certain way. And the normal man not really know how to go about things them way. That's why I say it's sad, but the man them smart still. Can't take
Yeah,
that
man,
from them.
it's a genius, it's a evil genius plan where them put together where it do what it need to do. Cause the system build a way where it build for work for who make it work for them. Right? Now you have a choice. We have a choice. If we want to live in the system and work by the work in the system, you know, if you want to work, if you want to worship Caesar, you're good. You have a choice. The Creator give you a choice. If you want to worship Caesar, or you want to worship the Creator, you have a choice, right? Now, we as living man and living woman and living beings, we need to give them back what is rightfully theirs, so we can inherit what is rightfully ours. Let me tell you this, my people. The Creator, me see somebody in the chat say, or you are the estate. Yeah, you are the estate, but not for them estate. We are the inheritor. We inherit the world, right? This realm where the Creator create. We inherit it, right? But we give up our inheritance when the day man fall and turn them back upon the Creator. This is why the Prince of the Earth now take over the title, the allodial title, and we are the positioner, right? Now, more people them get this. If you're serious about anything, just go down to RGD, man, and give them back the bird paper, man, and tell them, say, hey, may I cancel this contract? No, I'm not telling you if we go do it right now. We just are telling you that that is where you need to start from, because the bird paper is the first contract where create every other contract. The bird paper is the first contract that create every other contract.
And if you cancel the original contract, if you buy product,
Everything
it cancel.
Everything cancel. Your driver's license is a contract. Your passport, your TRN, your bank account, all of them there a contract. So you have to cancel that. Bring up the thing that Meji, I'm show them the crazy. What the part the affidavit. One of the affidavit them or something. Oh yeah, this right as this right as a chap. You can't read it because you can't see it there.
So it's a becoming the author or the creator.
Alright.
Continue.
So when you become the author now, my people, what is an author? It's somebody who write, right? Novels, songs, whatever. Meaning is a creator, right? So you have to understand, say, your imagination, you have to think something first for it come to fruition. And you have to act on it for it come to life. So you think it first. Everything is a thought before it come in a reality. So you have to think it first. So if you can think of an idea, that means you're already a creator. But when you put it into action, now it becomes reality. Right? Now, once you learn how to create or control thoughts and control your mind, you will know how to create your own documents them. Because it is called an expression of self, an expression of trust between you and the creator. So for instance, if me get up right now and I think about something and say, I believe in the Almighty, and me I go create a lifestyle for myself in my mind. So more of the wealth of more of great health, a positive mindset, a healthy body, wealth in ways we can't even imagine. I mean, not talk about paper wealth, I talk about real wealth. And then me now start act on these thoughts. That is me creating, but me write it down for put it in the necessary places so people can know my intentions. This person say, so you going to give back their money to? Which money? You obviously you just come on the live, my father. Because me tell you say you are the money, me can't give back something where me. I am the
Yeah, basically, you make the estate possible, my G.
yeah.
If it
So
wasn't for you, nothing at all, none of them game would not happen. You see
exactly.
me?
You can't. The question the way you pose to me, brother, is either you be rhetorical or something, or you just come on the live because me just tell you what money is. You are the currency. You get me? And people will talk to me about cash and them something there. Obviously, they on the frequency where we are vibrate on right now. So, just listen and any other questions you have me answer to you. But the question that you just said, me, G, money is you. So I hope that answer your question. So it's right as I know, becoming the author. We're going down to the three elements. You read the three, face yourself.
So Philippians 4 verse 13 from the King James Version of the Bible say, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. You see me? And Matthew, yeah, continue.
Yeah, man, go on, man.
Matthew 4 verse 17 from the same Bible say, from that time Jesus began to preach and say, repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. Luke 13 verse 3 from the same Bible say, I tell you, nay, but except ye repent, ye shall all likewise perish.
All right, let me tell you why I'm put that there. So, Bantu, because enough people are gonna say, and this is not about who you worship and who you believe in.
It's not a religious thing.
It's not a religious thing. When I try to show the people, I try to explain to you what the Bible is about. Where it's showing you how to operate either in commerce or in equity. So one is real and one is fake. Commerce is fake, equity is real. Now watch this. When you hear say, I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me. More of the people them look from a standpoint, but everything where them say Christ do in the Bible, it was from a spiritual standpoint. And then, chop.
Yeah, brother, I'm there, man.
The screen they go a while ago. The screen they go, so me never look. Me I read that. The screen gone.
I'm there, man. I show me did I line up another page here. You see me?
So it say right there. So I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. But people have to look upon it from the things them where the Christ they do in order to get where he was. What I mean by that is that when Christ upon the ground, Christ never have a birth certificate. Christ never have a home. Christ was a nomad, meaning he never subscribed to Caesar them rules, laws, and regulations. He break every. No, he never break the rules.
And you say like a nomad. And a nomad would be like one of them monk they would open the hills, or a rasta would open the hills and burn the system, you see me?
Exactly. Christ was homeless. Right? So when me I try to say follow him steps for detach yourself from the system. And I tell people to go dash with their house and then sitting there. What I'm trying to say is that him show how by example, he must show how you'd have to detach yourself from the material side of this flesh, the self, because we our biggest enemy with flesh, our wants, our needs, and our likes. And that are our problem. We fight with ourselves, we fight with the with ego, we fight with the things that we lost after, we fight with greed, we fight with everything what happened to you in your life from a spiritual standpoint is caused by me and you. Because we thoughts were corrupted. So that's why I say that's why that's boy I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me. He never say, oh, call me this and call. No, what him that try to say is that watch my actions and see how I overcome self. because self are your biggest enemy. And until you correct your mindset and how you think, you can't correct your physical realm. You have to correct your mind, your spirit, and then correct the physical. So when you go
See,
to
pray.
we say from that time Jesus began to preach and say, repent. No, people ask, what is repent? No, repent. If I ask somebody what is repent, somebody might look at you and say, repent.
Repent, you have to go back to what is sin.
Exactly. Exactly. So repent. What is sin? Sin is death.
And you have
Remember,
to repent from all of your sins. That means you need to clear all of your debts them.
death. Exactly. Exactly. So more people understand, say, Christ did show you how to come out of commerce. In the biblical text, it tells us, say, the Creator hate beggars. And him hate anybody who walk up and down and steal, rob, kill, and beggars. Him hate beggar and him hate poverty. Why? Because poverty is of Caesar.
Exactly. And if every man is priceless, as we mentioned earlier up in the live, yeah, we no
Yeah,
need for a beg. If you're worth so
exactly.
much, if you know the worth of yourself, and that's what you need for repent. And repentance
Exactly.
in this case is to get the straw man back in the hands of the master. Them not
Exactly.
gonna give you a full refund for the money where you spend. I'm not sure. You see me, but you
Ex-
probably can ask it. You see it. But
yeah.
give them it back. And tell them say cut all ties
You
with me and
don't
this
cut out.
guy.
Exactly. Exactly. Remember to, chap. Remember, if I speak from a financial standpoint, remember what the birth certificate is. The birth certificate is a bond in a financial term, that is a financial instrument.
See, pray.
So that is what is the debt instrument. As long as you hold that instrument, you are indebted to Caesar, aka the government. So you
I
have
don't know
to
what them say
kill.
this thing is to prove some he's alive.
Yeah, you're right. So what did Christ did come do? What Christ did come do? Christ, when people hear him say him died for our sins, them not understand say him died for our debts. DEBT, not DEATH. Him died for the debts. Him forgive our debts.
As we forgive those that trespass against us.
You understand me? I say. So when Christ when people when the religious people them talk about Christianity, they're talking about Christianity in the way of control, not. I remember even when Christ upon the ground, they misunderstood everything he was saying, no matter what. Christ show you how to kill the straw man. From Christ days, he must show you how to kill the straw man. And how to kill the straw man, you have to give back Caesar where Caesar give to you.
Which is right.
And that is the birth certificate. This is why when him say, you don't need to go to rabbis anymore, you don't need to go to priests anymore, ask permission for anything, meaning application. Meaning application. You don't need to go apply for nothing anymore, because I am here. You need to understand, say, when you don't
Apply means say
apply,
you beg.
yeah, you know, beg. When apply means
You
you
bow.
beg. Yeah, you beg for become a slave. That's what apply means. So when Christ did that show, everybody say, listen, this is not the way. This is not the way we wanna live and wanna live for years. That is not the way. We're not putting yourself in a debt. You understand? Now, a man will follow in the footstep of Christ, right? We understand, say, the equity aspect of where him did a show. The financial aspect is straight wealth. So, to you, a man who thinks riches and wealth is cash is wrong, because that is Caesar, that is debt. Because we can tell you the legal terminology for cash or promissory note, where you think says money. It is a promise to pay. It is not money. It is not currency. It is a tool. It is something you use it's a medium of exchange. It's not real money. So if you are chase that, that's why it's saying in the biblical text, what is it for a man to gain the world and lose his soul? When did I say is that what is it for you to chase a dead currency for all of your life? All when you get it, you're still not happy because
And lose your estate.
you lose your estate, you lose yourself for something. So you lose your soul. Your soul is your essence. Remember me I tell you, your soul is your essence. And that is your true wealth. Your soul. Anything you give, anything you put your energy in, that you're gonna get back out, right? So if you put your energy at chase you use your soul at chase cash and debt the whole life, where you think you're gonna get at the end? No debt. So understand, say the cash, that's what I mean by the wages of sin is debt. What is
See,
wages?
pray.
What is wages, chap? Them tell
Repeat.
you, what is wages? Them tell us wages are paid, though.
Wages of sin is death.
Yeah, but them tell we say wages are income. Them tell us says debt. Them tell us says you're paid, though.
Yeah.
So the wages of sin is death. So you listen what him say. The wages of sin is death. So
So
if
the
you
return, the
work,
outcome of all of that,
yeah, so if
we
you
getting at
work
the
for wages,
end.
it's death.
The compensation we getting at the end
It's
is
death.
stress.
Death. Cause what you pray,
Cause
chap, me gonna
that's
show
all
you.
them corporation you put your tree in, my brother.
Then that me, all right, me gonna show you. Me gonna bring it in a like real time now, in a real time. When a man get up today and go work for a man, where him going bank job or him go run taxi or whatever, where him get paid with?
Your money, man.
No.
Currency.
Where him get paid with?
The wage him get.
Yeah, what the wage him get?
The money, and the money turn out to debts.
Cash. What you pay? Where a man pay you when you do your work? No cash.
Yeah.
And the wages, what is a wage? A wage is like an agreement, a negotiation, a barter.
See, pray.
So cash is debt. So when you put in your living energy in a something, hard-earned energy, build a house, and you charge a man cash, him give you debt and tell you think say him give you something of value when really you are only one to give him something of value. You gave him real energy and him give you back dead energy. Remember, the wages of sin is death. I want if
And
people
it go right. Everything we are say connected, man, father.
so
Right
that's
back to
what
the birth
so
certificate, it go back and show them say we give up our life self, which is the living essence.
yes.
Forget this
Death.
fictitious corporation where we been a carry around for the whole of our life. Some people dead and gone and never know what we are talking. But you have some people still hug it up and say a man in them a go RGD go deal with for them
Yeah.
money. You see me? And now I realize how we get to self in all
Death.
these years.
So death. We are set up ourselves for death. Everything we do is in death. That's why it say the wages of sin is death. You see me? So when a man goes a boom and go to work every day, him go pay him debt. To who? The government. Him a live in a debt. Him alive, but him not living, cause him dead. Everything him do is dead.
You say, alive but not living.
Yeah.
That for going a song in a father.
Yeah, my father. Him alive, but him not living, cause him dead. Everything him do is about death. The wages of sin is death. That's why the Christ say, through me you have forever life, for everlasting life, because you don't owe nobody if you go through the road there. You understand me? I say when you go
And
there,
again, if you go through the road there, You know, say, yo, give thanks to the money gun the way you send skeleton, then a long time him deserve that. But where I say, if him go through the road there, you get for pass down back your estate and your royalties to your offsprings. Instead I get it passed off to the corporation. That's how comes the crown end up for own land right now, you know. Cause so much
Yeah.
people dead giving the said people them consent to the rights, them estates, which is the tie back to the land, you know, my brother.
Yeah, but when we are trying to show you to chop, we are the land.
Okay.
Then who you think of the estate?
We are the estate, man. We establish the premise there, my father. And we
All
make
right.
we are the essence.
Yeah,
We
so
bring
so
it
so
across.
so what you pray now? A devil's advocate where I play right now. So what you pray now, Meji? Which part the queen, or which thing estate she claim? Or which land she claim?
All of the region them in the commoners wealth, including
No, another
one long
land, you
list
know.
of them.
Another land, another tree them on the earth me I talk about, you know.
Yeah.
And me and you them claim.
Me and you.
Yeah, that me I try tell you. Me
What
and
the blood
you.
clot you say to me now, skeleton dan?
They never hear me I tell you say you are the livestock. I mean you are the livestock. They claim us as property, which is the land. Clear. What we make out of? Clear. Yeah, bro.
Me see, my over so me I say no. I'm been a say it, but me just a read it just a slap me in my head one little way.
Yeah, the
You
claim
see
what they
me?
make is
So
we
if the
the
whole of we
land.
blood clot stays and denounce, cause we been a say it for a long time, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
But the
yeah.
way how you bring it across, it connect a little way. So you see, if the whole of we come together and say we denounce, we ties to this corporation, which is still same
Yeah,
straw man. If we put him
yeah,
on a ransom and carry
yeah,
me in and say, yo, see the pussy here, you know. We call it back our rights, you know. Cause big
yeah.
ransom they out upon him head, you know. No, we know.
Exactly.
You see me? And such man, them we say, them run the place. Them would have no rights, my G.
Them not have no rights over your land. That's why me I try to tell you. That's why I see me bring it to the biblical side because the whole time they must show you. All right. You know where in the part where them say him died and is him resurrected on the third day.
Yeah.
You know what that symbolize? It symbolize him taking the responsibility and canceling all debts.
In a
No,
3 day.
in a 3 days.
So you
You
know,
know?
say since even I'm say to God is in me upon alive. Say yo, Jesus resurrected at 3 day. And the warrior will go down a place and go deal with him certificate of live birth. Him say at the 4th day him for go collect it pan, you know.
Yes. All
You
right.
see me?
Let me explain to you why that is now. When him say, when he did, when you go down a RGD, go get your certificate of live birth. When you do that, a kill off the straw man, but they cannot resurrect the certificate of live birth, which is the living man. Them can't resurrect him until after
Okay.
3 days.
I see the prayer now, my father.
You can't resurrect it after 3 days. Brother, what you mean by all
This
that?
deep, you know.
It's deep. That's why I say them thing. I'm show people to look on the Bible from a trust standpoint, a law standpoint, a equity standpoint, not a religious standpoint. Because if people get it wrong the whole time, they understand say commerce you must show, and then you must show equity for show you how to live in equity. Equity a God law, bro.
And you see the
Commerce.
way how the man them put the thing in the corporation side, you would never know say this the man them attack, my brother.
Yeah, but the whole commercial realm is mimicked. It's a dual learn. Them build it off of the Bible. The person has say all debts, you guys make God to be too simple. I don't understand what that mean. But anyways, what me I say right as now, chap. When him dead for the sins, aka the debts, right? Ignore the brother, you know, cause Yeah,
Yeah,
so
which one of them? We are mute people and are black people tonight. You know I get distracted, man.
yeah, no black him man, we can go on that man. But watch you know. So this is the thing, Maji. So watch the play now. Remember, me explain what debt is, Cause remember, bro, with debts them paid already. This is why you hear them say everything is already paid for, because it was already paid by the Christ. Him already paid for all of the debts. I just enough of the people them still never grasp when they teach. And because you know grasp when teach, we still operate in the debt. Right?
See the prayer.
No, watch this. So when you go back to RGD and ask for your certificate of live birth, it cancels the contract, which is remember the certificate of live birth also is owned by them, But the certificate of live birth proves that is not, the birth certificate is not you. You get
The
me?
certificate of live birth proves that the birth certificate is not.
you. It's not you.
Okay.
Yeah, it
So
proves
that
it is
was a
not you.
little blip in the system when we been have.
Yeah, it proves this is not you. This is what we would call the MCO or the MSO, the manufacturer certificate of origin, or the allowed.
So after you get the certificate of live birth, you can still kill it.
Of course, then that you do now. Cause you go back for the all right, the thing that created the contract, and that you go back for the allodial title, meaning
No,
the
you know what,
head
mind my
title.
question them, skeleton Dan. You see when
No
you're there
man,
in
no
the
man.
place, me turn student,
No man, then
Yeah.
that's why you feel ask man, cause me answer them accordingly.
Yeah.
So the certificate of live birth is the original title. Nobody else not hold the title. Once you have that, now you can go ahead and declare who you are, the holder of the true holder of
So
this
hold on there.
title.
Where did I show we first night? Is a different process than this process.
I want me to show you again first night.
Say we can kill the straw man,
Then that I
send him
told
in,
you.
carry me into him
And
official owners them,
then
and
that
then we get
I,
the
I
ones them, parents them, and the grandparents them if possible,
they
and
are
the
the
justice
same
of the
thing.
peace for make
Yeah,
the
are the
same
same
thing.
thing. Yeah, because the
Okay.
certificate of live birth is again the certificate of the live birth is the original title. That original title, once you possess that, now you have proof that that straw man is not you, and you can cancel every damn contract with it and create your own contract.
Okay.
Right?
So that give back access to the sovereign
No,
trust.
what I do is not give you access to the sovereign trust. What it does is show that you are the only one who have claims over that fictitious
Okay.
name when them create.
Okay. Okay.
So, but you are cancel it, and then now you are create your own um titles. So let's say me the name Skeleton Dan on my born. When me give them back the birth certificate now and claim a certificate of live birth, and me I cancel out all contracts. Now me I go create with witnesses my own document.
That the own live birth record
Yes,
with
my
the
own. With
affidavit of
the
truth.
affidavit. Yeah, bring it up, me show you. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it
Which
up.
one? Which one?
The hold on, just bring up the one with the you see the picture up on it? Bring up the affidavit of trademark.
Alright, I'm find it.
Yeah.
This serious man.
All right.
We can't see it clearly. We make it bigger.
So remember me tell you say a living man and a living soul do not have they don't have a name. They have a title.
Title. A given title.
Exactly. What is Charles' title? King, though.
Yeah, Bumbo Rasclad. And Elizabeth title.
Queen.
You know, say yeah, it's some point, man, father.
I know more address the person and the knives person, yeah. Always the people them when I show them face, always have the most chatting. Person say, you guys are kidding me. So a piece of paper dictates how you guys live in a free country. Okay, let me address that. More answer that. That's a very, very good question, brother. So without your birth certificate, my brother, can you get a driver's license? Can you get a passport? Can you get any job? Can you do anything, Mr. Knives, in the commercial aspect of the Jamaica? So for answer your question, no. And just so you know, you're not free in Jamaica. You have the illusion that you're free in Jamaica. What? Yes, that is what a birth certificate is for. So
Yo, Mr. Lives, if you have a new version, if you don't have it, Mr. Knives, you can link up Mr. Musk. He have a newer link, and that's the future. So you better go in the future and stay with it right now. You don't fit up on the platform, yeah.
So that me I try to tell you, say without the birth certificate, you're not free. That without that, you use them birth certificate. That's why you have to use it, which shows say you're not free. You understand, Mr. Knives? It shows say you're not free. The birth certificate shows that you're not free. You're owned by someone else. All right, we'll go back to this thing I know, cause someone call man pal like some anyway. Kind of man, this man. All right, so these are the thing now. Affidavit of trademark. Once you rescind your signature, not your signature. Once you surrender the thing, your birth certificate, and then you get the certificate of live birth. Now this is where you activate yourself as a creator. You create your own documents on bond paper. Bond paper. You can go to any stationery store and buy bond paper. And you know what this is?
Bond paper like the original parchment.
Yeah, parchment paper, yeah. And what is the right as now? And this is an example of how you would create your own trademark or affidavit. You understand the description of your own certificate where you are create for yourself.
See, pray.
Yeah. You have to create your title now. So the title where you create this, and then you have to put a description. You put your flag. It's called a crest. Remember, your crest represent who you are as king of your own kingdom.
So you create your own crest.
Yeah, you create your own crest, so how you them go identify who you're from. I remember back in the days, in the olden days when wanna go in the
Skellington done the first me a blood clot hear this now, J.
yeah, man. When I tell you, say, a whole heap of things we go through at the altar, right? That's why I go do. Me I go do the private Zoom and I invite be people. And
Yeah,
show
man,
them
my
the way.
God.
So you have the family crest. So remember, all right. Even if you notice, even King Charles, don't you see them have a crest?
Yeah,
Every country have a crest, you know. What do you think them crest is?
the flag.
All right. So you need a crest for your nation. Why your nation? You, your wife, and your offspring.
So how comes them people collect so much people and them nation and them not belongs to them?
Because you apply for it.
Your big feet,
You beg for it.
literally.
Yeah.
We giant long line of RGD, I remember put be people here set up
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah. So what you do now? Remember, you're right. You know, you declare who you are, the new you. You create your name. I mean your title of the house of I am Ban Umar of the house of El. I am Bantu of the house of. You understand?
See, pray.
Right. And then you describe the entity, which is yourself, aboriginally about the day, born day, not date of birth. Because birth, when you start say birth, that's commercial terms in a commerce, in a maritime. When a ship I reach the dock. Them call it birthing.
You know, say you have some native people in the countryside of Jamaica who still say, I'm born there, this, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
You
man.
see me?
This person say, you not think them will kill you if you know the truth. All of them be not do that. You're not afraid of that. This other person
See
say
them
what?
crucify Jesus on a cross with 6 nail. And 6 nail are 4.
The person say, what if I'm pregnant? What if you're pregnant? Yeah, you need to go in your question.
If
More.
you're pregnant and you want and you don't want to sign your baby to the state, listen everything where skeleton than I say right now. If you know over so go on, you follow the page and next time we go live if you don't get all of the information now. You ask the question them. Screen record the part where you don't get and you don't know the live them upload from my YouTube channel, so you go check them out said way.
That
You
is
see
it.
me?
So yeah, so the affidavit is a legal document, well, a lawful document, I should say. Once it's stamped, you see the stamp over this up on the right, and you autograph it. And all of this have a description. What is risky, Ocean? Oh, if them kill you. Anyways, the stamp is very important because stamp is lawful money. This is what the queen get paid or the king. This is how them get paid. They don't use cash. They don't use cash. All right. Ask the question them now. We answer some of my question them. Percy say how to start my live birth of my child. How to start your live birth. Okay. You have a thing where them call. What you call them woman they thing there again? Midwife. Midwife. So if you can afford midwives, you have the baby at home. If you can't do that, just make sure say you have you do not consent to nobody taking your baby as them come out. You keep the placenta. Ask them for the placenta. They want it. You now give them the placenta.
Because you know say them have a fraction of people living man and woman navel string tie up in one part down and some safety deposit box down RGD.
Yes, man.
Or which part ever them keep it now a fridge
Yeah.
or way. Them have it safe keepings.
Yeah. Ask the question them people cause we are go hard. The most of
No
question.
man. Q, big up yourself on the check-in. I see the request them, but I don't really want to add nobody because Skellington done my teaching. So you see me don't remove my G them for add the G. Cause you know.
Yeah. So if anybody have no question, ask question. If not, we'll continue. If you can see the stamp, see the stamp on the corner on the right. Now, what may I say about the placenta, if you have, you must keep the placenta. When you see the doctor, them cut the placenta, it was never supposed to
Yo,
cut.
you know say some people eat back them placenta, brother.
The placenta is where the
Me a talk
nutrients.
about the woman them.
Me know.
Okay.
The
Cause if a
rule,
goat have baby, you know say the goat eat back the placenta or any animal at all.
yeah.
Kinda
Yes.
weird still. You see me? People don't need to go research it and tell me what you think. You see it? But it happen. And it have all heap of things in it where the baby
Yeah, man.
supposed to get. And if
You
the
never,
mother them say when them eat it, the baby get it back through them breast milk or something like that. I'm
you're
not
not
sure.
supposed to cut none at all until the placenta for fall off. You know, the baby nutrients come from that. All of them downloads come from that. That's why they cut it off. All of the baby nutrients and it downloads from his memory from coming from the spiritual realm come from the placenta. The data, them cut off the data bank and them take it and go eat it. Remember the placenta is something where is part of the remember the woman is a portal, you know. People not get that. People not understand. Say the woman is a portal. It's the only.
Yeah, and the only portal will connect this realm to the other realm where the baby them come from. But may I
Exactly.
say, skeleton done. But they pan couple years ago, a good 7, 8 or 10 years ago, come from 6 farmer forward in a year from BBC, because my stepfather always have BBC a play. Nestle have a big case them time they with putting placenta in a them products, you know. And them lose the case.
Oh wow. Never know that. I never
Yeah,
know
I
something.
don't know if them keep it as a big secret. And them time them that tell you about the big C and all of them thing there. We're not going on the placenta thing still. Because I talk about the affidavit of
Yeah, so
affidavit.
this how the people them way this how way that do, and then you get the justice of the peace or public notary, and get 2 witnesses or 3 witnesses to sign or autograph it. That is that witness that this is you in front of them, and then you publish this in the newspaper in the legal notice section. You don't get back your affidavit yet, chap. And you put this for 30 days in the newspaper.
No, I'm not get it back yet.
Okay. How much them charge you for putting that?
$61,000. But you know, say the same thing. I never show you what I do to the contract, because the boy them work my contract with me. And I did write it up and scan it off and send it back to them. I did send them a physical copy, but the brother don't respond back to me yet. Them said the contract is valid until the 30.
Yeah.
The 29th of this month.
Yeah, that's how when they might get the affidavit.
Okay.
Yeah, you need the affidavit of publication after that, because that you prove nobody never oppose your claims. So when you post things like this on the public record, this is where it is posted in the newspaper or the gazette. So when you get that after 30 days now or 31 days, that is your lawful notice where anybody will try come trespass against you. You can bring them to the court, and the court will see that and dismiss the case or charge the person with violate or trespass against you. The courts know what going on, you know. I just we don't know what.
Everybody offers that. Must.
Body not ask a question, so I get
As some smart people up on the platform still, you know, and normal people not gonna stop all this them things still. We know that.
True.
J. Allen said no. Which part of it? You don't get. So the warrior say you go after your record your lawful birth date. You get your mother, your father, and your grandmother, some other people with experience who know you're good. You see me? And then you gotta get them for notarize. Say, yo, you are this person where you describe. In a truth, in a statement of truth is also called a affidavit. You see it? And when you get that statement of truth, you put it as a legal notice in the paper or the gazette or the observer or the star or one of them places there. Public places, spaces where share information. Now the legal section. After you get that, you know, they know say you have something to stand upon.
This person said, what if all of them die? You just get witnesses, bro. Witnesses. Me and Chap can be a witness. Anybody will actually see you in front of them and you go to them, ask them for sign. Anybody willing for sign as a witness for say you.
And the good witness, the best witness, a very good, valid witness is always a justice of the peace. And justice of the peace always know people around them community and things like that. So you can get a justice of the peace. You can ask one of your teachers them from school. You can ask one of your church members them.
Yeah. Anybody, as long as them.
It would be nice if people can ask them church sister. Because church sisters and church brothers supposed to look out. The people when we are at church. One of them when I go to church, you link up your rumpanian.
Yeah.
You see me? Yeah.
The person says after the 30 days notice in the newspaper, you now get what? The affidavit of publication. That is what it's called. It's called an affidavit of publication, where you get from the newspaper.
Yeah.
And that stands.
So we can jot down that in on the book, people. Affidavit of birth, and affidavit of publication.
Affidavit of
And you
public.
can ask Google how you get an affidavit of publication in Jamaica. Them will tell you said way.
And people, when they need to start utilize AI, we write them something I food quick.
Yeah. And stop make AI utilize you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We not talk about the
Yeah.
family there. The two. We don't want to go in at 21 families. So they put a total different
The
topic from them
person
right
here,
now.
chop, the person here asks, what if I'm locked up and in prison can I still make change fight code? Yes, of course. Remember, say prison is voluntary, you know, brother. Volunteer, forget them lock up, take it, capture your body, you know. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You
We have to
volunteer.
explain the code system for them.
Yeah, you volunteer as surety, which means you take the blame for that citizen, that birth certificate. Let me explain. Remember earlier, I said the birth certificate is not you, and that is who they are charging. That's why they ask you your name before them start any proceedings in the court. They need somebody to identify as that person. So if you come, the judge call the name skeleton done, I hear no answer. Who can identify you? Skeleton done. Nobody can. If you not.
Unless you go in your pocket, take out your wallet, take out your ID, and say, this is
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
You see me? Yeah.
Exactly. Now, may I show you something to the people. Let's say you're going to the court. I want people understand this. Let's say you have a ticket, court ticket, or a traffic ticket. You know you can go to the RGD and order a birth certificate specifically for court purposes. What do you mean by that, Dan? Yeah. Because when you order a birth certificate, you can go up on them website right now, order a birth, just go and go on like you order. Them ask you the purpose of it. Court, bank. Yeah. Because if you're going to the court, if you get the one and them printed for the court, when you go court and them call the name, I say, oh, Your Honor, Mr. Thing there is here. Is that you, sir? No, but he's right here. He's dumb. He can't speak.
So the one we have right now have to be a big fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I never know that before. The amount of things I learned tonight.
Yeah, man.
I have to
Enough,
really go back through the life here again.
enough knowledge.
But I say, what about JPS? How can one put them on notice?
What about JPS? What do you mean? Or you've put them on notice? Explain.
Right, I feel like it mean if you stand as a living man or something like that. But JPS is a public service. Them serve the public.
Yeah. Them
A
offer
business them
you
a do.
service. Yeah, them offer you service, and either you want them service or not.
Contracting is either you accept
Yeah.
them contract.
Yeah,
And
them a
accepting
provide you a
them
service.
contract, it come with terms and condition, right?
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
providing you a service, and if you don't want it, or you don't want it. So putting them on notice don't make no sense. Them already know say you're there. That's why them a provide a service. Them need your business and you need them life.
Who you more for put on notice are the public servants them.
Well, the government
You see me?
servants them, yeah.
Yeah.
Because remember JPS is also public service.
It's
Servant.
also a public servant, but them provide a private type of service.
Exactly.
You know how to classify them exactly.
They provide public service to.
So hold on. Is JPS classified to be a public corporation or a private corporation?
All right, that's a
We
good
have to
question.
check them out, you know.
Me I
We
go
have
tell
to
you.
do a research on them.
JPS, Digicel, they are considered public corporations, an extension of the government of Jamaica. They make up the bodies of Jamaica and the bodies of the government. Them owned by
So
private.
are they a part of the private sector organization of Jamaica?
No.
Okay.
Them are public. They must serve the public.
Yes,
They are
agree.
part of the public. They serve the public as public servants. But let me this all right. So me know what he might try ask me, you know. He might try ask how him can get JPS for no charge him no more bill. But that's a whole nother level of where you go in as securities and telling them to mail you the statements every month and then you mail that back to them.
You see,
That,
pray.
but that's a whole nother thing. No, the person said Digicel is private. No, Digicel is owned. Digicel is a publicly traded company.
See, pray. What if the idea is not? Which idea, J. Allen? I think if you do get this affidavit of publication, won't that in turn bring attention? What attention exactly, my father? You see, if you decide say yo, you have to do a little research and know what we are talking about
Yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah. You
You
can't
see
just
me?
jump on
You
it.
can't just hear we are talking about something and it sound good and you say, yeah, we are gonna jump to it. But do a little due diligence, man. For even 15 minutes a day, or 5 minutes out of every hour, or 2 minutes out of every hour. And take a little bit of information. Say if you watch a video, if you care about the reading, and hear what some other people are say about the same thing what we are talking about.
Yeah,
Use up the internet, use up AI as Skellington Dan said earlier. You see me?
exactly. Remy Tar said them public but owned by private entities. That's what me I say. Yeah, it's a publicly traded company, but as a private person own it, and that private person might be a trust because most corporations.
You say the person might be a trust.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, corporation is
Yeah.
also a person, you know.
So the man them build up have a living man standing behind a trust.
Yeah.
And them have a extra layer shield, which is a
And
corporation.
yeah, bring up this document now where you see. You bring up the diagram. Let me show you that. This is why them can't lock up Trump. Because Trump entire thing in a trust. See, trust, which is foreign, which is the protector. Then them create another trust, which is a business trust, holding company where them use, and then them create the legal name, operating, and then them have the registration of the business, and then you notice you know say no living man or living soul there in the equation because of the living man are control it. Everything you say is a corporation.
And the man, we say the living man, they over the express behind the express trust.
Yeah. The living man is the puppet master in a this way or you set up. You are the puppet master and you create entities because remember, corporation is also persons. Corporation is also an individual. And when me say that to my people, me I refer to legally speaking in the definition of
It's a
Blackstone.
person.
A person is not you, the living soul. A person means a corporate entity. A person is also an individual. A corporation is also an individual. A trust, a limited liability company.
Somebody say, so Cartel could fight if he became a living man.
But that him a do right now. And him not become a living man. Him is already a living man. Him just have to then
Resurrect him rights.
yeah, exactly. So this you have a thing, you see, just like how you have your soul, you also have a corporate soul. This is what
Corporate soul is an artificial soul. It's not a heart. You
yeah,
see me?
so
It's not care.
you the corporate soul are where you use control the whole of this. So this is why you ever hear people say, oh, may I try find a company for sue them. They can't sue them and get nothing from them because it is hidden. It is not trust or offshore. It's foreign to the jurisdiction. Thank you. Lazarus come forth. Yeah. Big statement. This is why Trump cannot be locked up because Trump is protected operating with a corporate soul. And I'm in a control everything. Him not depend no document. He's just the authorized representative. And the same thing you is right now with your birth certificate. You are the authorized representative of someone else's property. Believe the one they go over the head, chap.
No, it not go over my head though. You see me?
No.
It not go over my head.
But
I
yeah.
know the part right there. I think everybody get the little part right the skeleton down.
Yeah.
Where it really get, what I think it get compliment, because I put myself in the devil's advocate for a whole heap of people. Where it get complicated is getting rid of the straw man. Not for me, no.
Kill him.
But for other people get rid of the straw man and still contract in a business like for make a living. Because that most people worried about, you know.
Alright, I gotta tell you. Remember, I go back to the biblical text. You can't serve two masters. Is there, right? You can't serve two masters. I always tell people this. But I go listen. I go explain to you now, chap.
Yeah.
You have a 9 to 5?
Not me. I'm talking on the behalf of other people.
No, me I talk to you. Me I say.
My 9 to 5 is within the bush.
No,
Farming.
just answer regular.
No, I don't have a 9 to 5.
Alright,
I'm unemployed.
you're right. You know have a 9
I
to
don't need a 9 to 5 either.
Why?
Because
'Cause
time is
you
more
live under-
valuable than money. And money is dead to me I find out right now.
Because you live under the creator.
Yeah.
You live how you feel live. You
Which is
wasn't
accurate.
you don't need a 9 to 5 because you live off of what? The land.
Which is accurate.
So you
But may I say, where this fall into, but may I say skeleton that, I kind of face reality, my brother.
Yeah.
With a whole heap of people will get stuck up in a certain, them not stuck up in a, but just for say, I'm not in the inner city, I'm up in the hills and thing. I don't need a 9 to 5, but a lot of people get them in a one position where them feel like say them stuck. And I don't even know how to explain.
Right. But no,
Them not really stuck.
Let me tell you. What you try to say. What you try to say is people get love convenience, so them going
Exactly. So if you give up the little privilege them, and it look like say them are gonna start from scratch, but it is not starting from scratch. It's a jump start. Them are gonna end up get. So nobody not really want to say, yo, we are get rid of the straw man because we don't know how it gonna work out tomorrow for this or for that.
This is why. Like when we bring up the topic of Christ move, why he was a nomad, why him the homeless, why him the give up, why him never accept anything in the material realm, because these our human self, our biggest enemy is our flesh. And the things that we like are things that we want. We might see a hot girl, she look nice, we tempted. We see a nice car, we want it. We love nice things. But the things that we call nice is usually vanity, where we really have to sell your soul feed.
Accurate.
You go into a 9 to 5 and working 10 hours a day to get pay. That is you selling your soul. So these are the thing. People fall in love with convenience. Convenience of them God. A man want to live in a penthouse and big house on the hill and blah 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 and do all kind of things. So him forget the true purpose of life and the true purpose of wealth. So it's not hard for people. It's just that people have a choice and they refuse to give up what they have earned, which is vanity. Them choose Caesar's way over the Creator's way. Remember, the Creator's way easier than Caesar's way. Caesar's way, you have to work for live.
You see, pray.
The Creator's way.
Creator just live.
Yeah, the Creator's way just live. Yeah, you see, in Caesar's way, you have to work for stay alive. In a God's way.
And that are the big problem what me and face still, you know. And my problem, but when it comes to a whole nation of people, And that's the problem I'm up against.
But
I'm
me
a
I go
little
show it. Me I
obstacle.
go show you, chap. You say it all the time on the live, bro. You invite people for coming at the hills, get some land and thing, but people are not willing to do that. People are not willing to go back to nature, and that's the problem. People afraid to go out a door when rain a fall. A man afraid to even get wet, brother.
And that must say I go
A
on.
man afraid to even take off him shoes and put him foot on the ground nowadays and walk barefoot. You know, see it?
That I go
A
on.
man afraid to go out a door and look up in the sun and sun gaze for a couple hours. You understand what I say? A man afraid to even go out and look up in the sky, everybody head down in the phone. So if them afraid to do them simple thing that when nobody now hold them, brother. What you think them out there? Think a man left him nice little underwear him just buy. And listen, nice little uptown apartment where him pay $300,000 for a month and come back boy him go in the hills go live. Cause in the what is happening, you know, them look, you see people who live in the hills, they make the
Me
people
hear, me hear Malcolm X say, in order for people them get free, some people are going to lose. I'm not sure if a Malcolm X or another bridge in there. Say it. Some people are going to lose them privilege. Some man are going to give up them wealth. Some man
yeah.
are going to give up the little sweets where them have.
Then that I think, brother. All right, let me show you something, chap. The person I say explain sun gaze. Sun gaze in you going outside and look up in the sun, my G. And you see how
And
you see
not everybody can do that, but it is good for every
practice.
man practice it.
Yeah.
Little by little till you expand upon the skill we have.
Mm-hmm.
Swash, big up yourself and big up all I man them for Cell Block said we in a father. You know, some have a good following coming from Cell Block. And most of the warriors them will message me. Upon the Cell Block, them there in Skellington Dan.
Yeah,
And
so,
we
no,
get this information while we're under like Lego bees.
that is it, man. I
You
want to
see
hear
me?
that dog them to know about the thing, to man.
I went there, I raised with Cray from Flanker. The man come, make me eye full of water when the man talking, brother.
Mm.
The man she was say a 14 year him run off around saying of G.
Mm.
Pan the black said we had if him did know some of them things, I know say him would even go through some things so him go through.
Something.
But him can't test where the youth them a go through in the streets. And we see some more youths are out of the streets are gravitate to the message. So we are big up each and every one so we are tuning in, you see me?
Yeah, man, I have to big up all that Cell Block, man. All I dog them in a remind I listen, I tune in. Even if
You
I'm
see?
not Cell Block, yeah. But on a bigger man thing, my G, is that people don't want to give up the convenience. A man don't even want to put on him phone for 10 minutes because the phone a part-time body now. So it's hard for really. All right, who have ears will hear. Make them hear. Who have eyes, make them see. But we're not there. We never come here so to force nobody or convince nobody, chap. Who would resonate with? Resonate. Because guess what? Every man
So
responsible.
J British, big up in my father. Fully. That's a code, man. Respect for the check-in, my God.
Every man responsible for them own soul and own judgment, our own success in a life. So me and you can preach all day and show the people them what to do. And the choice is up to them if they want to do it. No. For detach from the system, it is very easy, it's easier than what people think. It's a conscious decision. May I show you something? A man get up and a man say, yo, me have my mortgage to pay and me have my rent to pay. This is my thing, you know. Or him have pitney for feed and him have this for feed. So then there's a challenge for a man, right? We're in a system, real way. So it wouldn't be sensible for him just get up and just jump up and say, yo, me I go just stop go work and stop this and that. You have a plan. You have a plan for exit. You have a plan for exit.
See,
But guess
pray.
what? You have to also remember, say, life don't cost a thing. Them gonna make you think life cost a thing. Here is a cost of living. Cost of living is death. That's what they will tell you. Say you have to pay for live. But under the true creator, when you understand the real way, you don't have to pay for the nothing because you wake up a morning time free. You never when you're not asleep, you have to pay if you wake up.
That free.
That free.
You never did have to pay for take a breath, like the first breath you take or something fresh air.
You see me? When you wake up, you never need it. So oh yeah, tell me say the cost of life is me have to pay for cost. No, you pay for
I
life.
force we in that in us, father.
Yeah, man.
Can you know, say one of the time when slavery did get abolished in Jamaica, certain people did get free up. You see me? Before the whole corporation, plantation transformed to the corporation. The people them what they on the plantation, them they have the ability to produce said way half of the plantation. Which part them did reside up in the hills or which part ever them they take residence. Them did do them thing. But some man did bad mind and some man never like that. Cause them say normally we would get all of them food from the people, you know. So we have to pass out a law we ban the whole of them people. Make it harder for the whole of them. And even when it free up on that time, the man them poison out all like coconut tree them. The whole of the native orange tree them. The whole of the thing them what people would do for make them main bread them time there. And build up them corporate structure and half of them a little thing. And over a period of time, things start depreciate. So the value start drop. So everybody start force. When not just one somebody alone, the father alone would work. You have the mother and the father, they have to start team up and go work, said way. For the 30 piece of shilling them time there. I never even know how much. You see me?
Bro, you ever notice when Jamaica stand up against the government, everything pause and everything change?
Exactly.
So just imagine if the whole of Jamaica stand up and stop go work for a week and just say them a resort to the wild or the hills and the land. The government have to pack up and cut, man.
The matter is a skeleton Dan. I am not promoting terrorism. I never promote violence or even march on the road.
Yeah.
I'm sure say when Jamaican people them start sign out of them corporation, them have a target to us.
Well,
You see
this
me?
kind of thing, them done a target everybody already. Them target you every day.
Me see that man.
And there is no revolt. Me not tell revolt. Me not tell nobody if revolt or nothing. But what I'm saying is, if people wake up today, just like we see go on the economy now, most Jamaicans not going to a 9 to 5 anymore. Most Jamaicans are go online job.
Howard say hedge fund dropping. First me I hear about hedge fund, Howard. Remember I don't know me a student right now, my G.
Yeah,
I've got to do my
but as
research
far
and
as
forward back.
hedge funds from what a specific question, because nobody never mentioned hedge funds or why so. We just hedge fund is a whole another a level of asset management.
Yeah, I will not deal with the funding part,
Yeah.
right? We are deal with the
So
corporation and getting out of the corporation side.
yeah,
Like, wake up people.
we are talking about the natural right now.
After we get out of this, then we find out how we are going to go about the rest of business then.
Yeah.
You see me?
What the people them have to understand say you are the true currency. If you don't hear the brother say a while ago, by the sweat of a man's brow he shall eat bread. If you have a piece of land and you go plant up your corn and plant up your thing and yeah, remember the creator don't provide everything for help make your crop grow. You don't need to go a mega mart. You don't need to go none of them shop there. You plant your shit in your backyard, man, and it grow, man, and you feed yourself, man, and your family.
I tell you, man. When I tell me I am skeleton Dan, I tell you say I am Kalalu every day.
Yeah.
Because I plant Kalalu and it's just a joy. The Kalalu tastes nicer when you plant it and them something there.
Yeah, man.
Every day till somebody say, why I am Kalalu so much?
All right, this
I
is
realize say so many am Kalalu hard, you know.
Then Wolano, chop. You see, all right. So when me are traveling, nothing in America no real, Nothing in the store them no real, You eat 3D, you eat 4D meat. You eat fake melon. You eat fake pine. Everything are plastic. You get me?
And for the vegetarian, them have fake chicken and them something
Yeah,
there.
but hold on, the vegetable itself are plastic. Now watch this. When me every time me touch a yard, as first as me touch a lot, as me come off a plane, bro. My dad them have to know, say, them have to bring me fruits, real fruits. Me a talk about you taste that. And you taste all tomato, and you taste how you can taste the living soul in the fruits them. Cause more people understand say fruits and trees and things that have soul to, energy, We're open to know that. Anyways.
Big difference, cause we can show them say if you drink some fruit juice, natural juice, not plastic fruit juice, and you drink some soda, you feel different in yourself,
Yeah, man.
from the fruit juice, from the soda,
Yeah.
Totally different, man.
Totally different. No, and then watch this now. When you did this on a drink, when me eat the fruits, the real fruits, you feel the current. I can feel the current in my body. Can feel the current in my body. Cause me as a man, I only fish. And every now and then me eat chicken. Cause me have to change. When me start the journey for find self, bro, me have to change my entire diet. And realize, say, you don't need to drink. You're not supposed to drink H2O. You're not supposed to drink water. You're supposed to water for your bathing.
See, pray.
If you drink H3O, which is coconut water, melon, pine, them something there. We're not supposed to eat meat, none at all. Not put in our system, none at all, because are dead. You can't put dead and expect it. Or you forgive a living entity something we're dead internally.
Yeah, it's like you mix the artificial world with the real world.
Yeah. So when you go so boom now, you empower your body with Uncle H3O. Cause one time I go up on a full fruit diet, for 30 days straight, brother, the most energetic me ever feel in my entire life. Not even when me have pitney, me have them energy there.
Right, they say them, man.
Me and my woman, as we are go, me I say, what is the
Right, they say them, man.
brother?
I just say a while ago, bad bro. When me I eat meat, total different. And around 12 years now. This year make 12 years since I stop eat chicken and them something. But we used to deal with the fish wicked and seafood. You see me? But I cut off of them thing there. I just fish every now and then.
Yeah.
We chop a one swim around. I go up on the sea, go link a butter plant them on there. You see me? But it's a total different energy you have, my brother. Not even rum, me not drinking, my father.
No,
Me I drink a rum, I must spiritually make me say, yo, me take a shot of rum for calm down myself or something, you see me? Yeah.
So but the reason why I bring up them topic here is this is all you connect back with the creator and nature. Now, when you start connect this way, if you can't, before you even start the journey, start with your diet. If you can't conquer your diet, you never can conquer nothing else. Because spirituality start with fasting. And if you can't fast, you're in a trouble. You see me?
Right, like you say that.
Yeah, if you
Because
can't.
you see, you are what you eat,
Exactly.
Basically, And when we say you are what you eat, we don't literally mean say if you eat callaloo, you have a ton callaloo. If you eat chicken, you have a ton chicken. We mean say the capability where whatever you eat, if you have, remember say trees give you oxygen. And if you eat the thing where give you oxygen, you know what that you eat? Life that you are drawn from your essence. If you know say one chicken born the fowl them I talk about, I'm not talk about the wild common fowl them. I will not support meat eating either, but I just have to use the chicken for a reference. The white fowl were born for can live over 3 months. If you go 3 months, you go automatically suicide genes them in him go kill himself. And you eat that. Instead of eat a wild common fowl will have the instinct for survive and run wild. You see me? You are what you eat basically.
Yeah,
So
man.
if it now produce substantial essence, so bring enhance your essence so you have already. You see it? Kill it,
So
kill it.
my encouragement and my advice to everybody on the live where 100 people have on the live from night up, about 1,000 people pass through. The people that are on the live right now, my advice to you, if you really want to detach from the matrix, is start with your diet and your fasting and switch. It will correct your status, your mental status, your spiritual status, and your physical status. Here why. When you start detox yourself, you're now getting closer and closer to what you were supposed to, what you were truly made for, which is to attach yourself to creation, to the earth. And everything in your system I go correct itself and put you up on the right path. Now you can hear when a tree attack to you. You can hear when an animal attack to you. You can. This is what we call senses. It sounds crazy, but I make you know something when me experience when we start the journey. You start.
Yes, sir, go man.
Your energy.
Family, may I tell you something? Me pan a block already, and some goat there. You know, so one of the goat them left from where they and go right over there. I want my dog there, they bark off him, the goat now move, I cut me say I cut go back on my block, I follow the goat, I follow me,
The energy, man.
Yeah, it's like the goat knows so me now go near me, I go save him life. You see?
Yeah.
I go for buy the goat, I truly the guy say him now sell the goat. Come here, say the goat they come like at the first me I say that in a brother.
Yeah, man, the energy because this is why animals don't afraid of man again, because man vibration low and him can't communicate with the animal anymore because him detach himself from nature. So when you go so boom now and you have the vibration, the frequency the way you vibrate over, the goat understand you, the tree understand you, the breeze and alright, me give you an example. You didn't know say when you reach to the Christ frequency, that way I'm sure. When you reach that, you can heal for real. You can walk on water. You can do anything under the sun, brother. Anything.
Yeah.
Because your frequency and your mind connect to the universe, which means this is what you call manifestation. But this is not artificial manifestation. This is a natural manifestation.
Organic thing.
Organic. Now the person I look at, him I put him thing on him chin, and I say, what kind of fuckery matter?
You know, wonder man, them thing as a madman reason with the pan of skeleton.
Yeah.
So normal people who pass through the life. I go wonder what kind of weed we smoke.
Yeah. So these are the thing. These are the thing. Yeah. Remember, all right. If most of the people in panel life was probably baptized before and know about Christianity, because Jamaica will come from. So say some you probably know the Bible. When Jesus said to his disciple, when I am gone, you not going to be able to do the same thing what I can do. He might tell you say the Christ consciousness where you go obtain, where you follow him footstep. Meaning, when I just tell you, everything when I just tell you how Christ do, I'm sure you have to tie yourself back to nature. This way you can make the calm the water. Remember we get dominion over the whole of this, we get dominion over the whole of the world, the land. We can.
Them say I say I do the same thing with him tame the lion. So the lion of Judah or some wild lion must say
Yeah,
tame.
then that's why them say my Christ reincarnate because him come to exactly where Christ do. And the
Yeah.
consciousness him obtain.
So that me see go on. I try to show the man them say is not God. God then the whole of we are just we need for reach
Yes.
Christ consciousness.
Exactly.
And whole heap of them man I get fall them dreads are fall for the big body them and the bleach out.
All right. You didn't know say sex, right? People don't know say sex is something where was never meant for exploit. Right? And if you can overcome or abstain or do a thing called semen retention, that way you don't have sex or ejaculate, none at all.
So I tell you say skeleton done. From where there, I've been a reason with some young people and I tell them about sex magic.
Yeah.
Young girls and young youths, so they need to know. And even some big people, they need to know about sex magic. When you can use the spiritual essence for manifest things in our reality.
Yeah.
You see me? And that's why the man they make so much pornography and so much porn stars so popular now for destroy that ability we uno have.
Yes.
And that really wake me up in a skeleton. You know, say a music feel me the day, and anybody will know me. Cause some build my TikTok page with the demon time, I used to call it them time there. We get girl them from all over the place come go on with beer things. But I realize say I use entities that use me them time the G. So when I wake up out of that and realize what I really did I do. And start read up and research and come across some information. I say a channel, we have a channel list. Me have a channel list in the right way, man. And
But
at
remember,
them
when
time,
tell
them
you,
really start wait. Me nah say I did fully asleep, you know. But me never did conscious a whole heap of things. You see me?
but
Me
remember when they
find the
tell you,
value of that, man. My G.
but remember when they ask me, oh, me not drop no more music for now, and I tell you, say, because me get directed to a different journey.
Yeah.
So I basically the same thing with your thing. Cause music is my love, my passion, and that. Not me love nothing like that. And for see me take a 360 was not my plan.
I
I don't,
same thing, man. I said, man.
you see
That's
me?
the
I don't
mission,
care.
man.
So back to the semen retention. Remember, I say semen is a life source, right? Semen is a life source, and when you retain that, it's a part of building your essence and your aura and your spiritual and your frequency. And if you can control that, you control everything else on the earth. Everything else. Because each time you ejaculate, each time a woman come or a man come, them lose a life form out of them. So it shorten your age. It shorten
And you
your
did not explain the Christ consciousness. More you touch back on it. Cause you
yeah.
see they said retention the way I say. And
Yeah,
that are the
man.
life form where I send from where
Yeah.
channel through your body for through your 33
Pineal gland.
vertebrae, go right down through your spine, go down
Yeah.
in your bars, them go circle up right there. So you see if you retain that for 3 day, go back to the 3 day again. A 3 day
Yeah.
them say.
Yeah. All right. So the 3 day are your what I say now, this are your biggest challenge. Your first 3 day are the biggest challenge. And when you go 7 days, you start, you understand? You start feel the difference.
And them say 9 days, you know. 9 days. I don't know if nine symbolic or what go on at the 9 days.
9 days you're there on hump. You're there on hump now, you say, all right, cool. Cause remember, people feel like say the 40 days and 40 nights was a physical wilderness. It was not a physical wilderness where Christ go. It wasn't a physical wilderness, a fasting the man talk about, you know. When fast for 40 days and 40 nights. Fast for 40 days and 40 nights. Him tempting with food, him tempting with woman, him tempting with every single thing him could have tempted because him know say if him break that, if him accomplish the 40 days and 40 nights, him lose, him can't touch him. Just imagine. You fast for 40 days and 40 nights. People think it impossible. It not impossible because me fast for 30 days already. And the 30 days are the greatest time in my entire life. Let me tell you why. Because no sex, no water, are just straight fruits. Straight fruits. And may I tell you, you see when me do sun gaze, I go outside and ground myself on the foot on the ground and staring at the sun for hours a daytime. And sun bath. I must see while me a fast, when me reach 7 days, I feel energy. I feel like when me a walk, I feel taller than everybody else. I feel like me a vibrate out of my body.
Yeah.
See on the 15th day, bro. You see when them time me just I learn forex trading. Brother, everything when me I read in a book come off of the page. The words them come off of the page. Everything when me I look for, when me I read,
Eh.
everything of like a 3D or 4D in front of me. Nothing no normal again. Me I see everything in a 3D, bro. 4 dimensional, 5 dimensional. You see when woman see me, it's like them smell the testosterone. You know what them smell, but them just attracted like a magnet. It's like a magnet, bro, when you're fast. Every woman, good looking, ugly, every woman, because everybody attracted because you glow. My skin tone.
That me just a pray now.
Yeah, my
So you
skin
have
tone.
more while when you're there, when you just lock away for a period of time and touch back out. And they said essence they are feel for real. I never really go 30 days out of fasting.
Mm.
I never really attempt it, so but I go do it one at a time still.
Just do it, man. But do it with pine and coconut water. And when we say fasting, we mean straight. Like, we don't mean starve yourself or not eat. Me I talk
I
about
know, man.
fasting from
Fruit
anything.
organic fasting.
Organic fasting. And all you do, dog, I just meditate, focus, and I think about what you want and I control. Like me as a man, anything I want $1 million tomorrow, I can get it. All I need for do is just go fast and sit down and just meditate.
I saw me do things most of the time, you know, my G. Because you know, say another bush with them. Most of the things that we do, organic said way. But it
Yeah.
still mixed with a couple of corporation things said way. So we're not
Mm-hmm.
fully half of the grid yet. You see
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
But
prepare yourself.
all me channel things. Cause a bush me tell you say me not deal, you know, my G.
Yeah.
So more while I stay son, me all day in the bush, me take off all my shoes. And water some plants or rather deal with some plants said way. And I think about anything at all what I want for really
Yeah, man.
manifest. While my hand in the dirt and the sun a shine over me head, me just a think about it deep. Deep
Yeah.
meditation. Cause that is a way where you can take your mind off of everything, you know.
Yes, man.
You see me and just channel your energy in a one way alone. And that's why sex so powerful. Again, with
Exactly.
the warrior did I mention. And they said retention we are talk about.
Exactly.
You
Because
see
you
me?
what? Watch this. I'll show you something, chap. You see, like I say, flesh our biggest enemy, our own flesh. Because I'll show you a pre dog. Everything where a man do, it start from his mind. And if you don't know if you don't know to control your thoughts or control your mind, you're gonna always end up in a trouble. Whether it's with sex, whether it's with being greedy, whatever it is, you're always because your mind, the power, your mind always it's so busy. And when it's a thing, you can't it bring it over there, so over here, so over here. So that's why people stress. Because them start think about things when not even in existence yet.
See, pray.
So what me do, when it come to my meditation, more time I gone, and when I gone, I just sit down in the sun, and I just look up in the sky, and just looking at the sun. Me deliberately eliminate any thought when I have out of mind, and just go blank. And when I go blank, it's like I can see myself afloat. And the reason why I do this is for listen. Because sometimes when you ask questions, you don't get no answer because your mind loud. You're loud. And then watch this. You see, because me not sexually active, me make sure my frequency move faster. Everything move faster in my realm. And me can get things done faster. So if me want a car or a house or whatever, me get it. If me want something material, if me want, me get it instantly because my level of magic, come that say now, our connection with with nature is so powerful that nothing not impossible for me. Nothing. When we say
You're
nothing,
accurate, man. You're gone in a metaphysics, right? That's what I got my
yeah,
father.
man.
So
Yeah,
you
man.
control the particles of every living thing with around you. So you make your life farm in front of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I fasting do me that.
We're up on the journey, man, my general.
Brother, you see anytime I forward black, I'm just forward a yard already again, I'm just late, man. I'm just late, but I just did come do some business and jump over. But anytime I forward black a yard, we have to link up, man, because the people them need to have a homestead. We need to buy some land. I would just know the people them say, yo, this is the off-grid area where the people them can come see how we are talking about a real area. You get me? We have to
May I
link up
pray?
with the people, man. Because I know
May I
nothing,
pray?
I know nothing for buy land, because land cheap a yard.
Come I
Even
tell you one them say, walk 1,000 people at least to start. Forget together. More than 1,000 people already will know saying the network still. You see it? But at least 1,000 documented people or have to start. So probably we can do it as a group of people for descend everything one time. Cause all heap of people link me and tell me say them not understand this, them not understand that, them don't know if to do this or that. And I know the level of understanding and the level of education of most of our brother and sister them have said we. So we have said collectively it could have worked. Because remember we have a petition out and thing like that said we. And we not go head to head with no corporation. You know,
We have to just come together like private, me and you and probably some other brethren we have in our system, and we just create a private trust, a estate, and people who interested to learn the part. We just make sure we know say, all right, here we go and we are create a trust fund for the entity where we can acquire some land and we build. Whether we build container houses or we build wooden houses or bamboo houses, whatever, huts and things so people can actually come there like a retreat each time or whatever. No, so we have them thing there. You see me, it's not hard because people, like I said, people we can build a trust GoFundMe or something when people we have a goal knows that this attack cost this amount and everything transparent, but everybody knows that I don't know scam thing or run off thing or none of them something.
That is it. That's all like it, man, my father. You see me? That can work. So we have to work on that, man, my G. I will take time, bring it to the ones them. Take time, bring it to the ones them, little by little. You see me? But that's a great idea, man, Skeleton Dan. Cause me have some land up on the side where me they said, you know. And me have a mountain in front of me said, wow, take the mountain there. Adverse possession. And we done start plant up the place. Everywhere we have plant, you know. You see me? Coconut tree. But up you know, so we want around 1,000 coconut tree. When we plant them coconut tree, then nobody can move them, you know. Anybody move them, I have to pay away 100,000 US per coconut tree. You see me? We have plant 1,000 of them for start. The ones them need to start getting at the farming. Not the natural side of things more and more and get out of the artificial side. Out of the corporate side. You see me? AC Mars, big up on the check-in. Heart of love, you see me? Jamaican body, big up yourself, said we. Big up all I want them a day and I run out for life. In a couple of hours, I realize you have some people watch life for hours. Big up on yourself on the check-in. Eh?
Now jump off your number, father. You know what thing go.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man, my God. Give
Respect,
thanks.
bro. We are link up. Big up everybody else for the live. And you don't know.
Yeah, man.
Now chop I put together some chop.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man, my father.
Yeah, man. We have all of them things the Prince. We have all of them things, man.
Skeleton Dan show us something since night or we never see, man.
Him
Look
say
where I look a preview it again.
What him say?
This.
Him say,
Alpha David of trademark. Never see this yet.
yeah, that's how we create. That we show the people in the class when I show authorize them. So I just say it over here for go. The PDF for me send you can run through that too, chap.
Yeah, me I go run through it and screenshot it, said yeah. Cause me like when me I explain something, me like me have to run through it before me. You see me?
Yeah, and people, when you get a chance, just jump on my TikTok and just scroll down on the video them and just watch. Cause enough things we put on
Yeah. Everything what we talk about, they on the platform on Skeleton Dan page. And the warrior have a link tree in our bio. Click on the link tree where they in a Skeleton Dan bio said we. I get 2 requests. I don't know for 2 questions I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Zulu, how could I travel without passport or visa? So getting at that.
Go up on my page, man. You will see. Do it all the time.
Yeah.
I tell him to go up on my page, you will see it.
Yeah, man. Check out Skeleton Dan page. All heap of information over there, see me?
Yeah, I think we as Zulu, we just draw people to think, man. And for you, we have to be creative thinkers in them time. Man.
J. Allen, why pray?
Yeah, you know, say, I love all the eyes them attack, you know, cause me I tell you, say, today me in the taxi, I'm bridging car, you know, just I come from Half of the road. Me I try remember the parish to blows and skirt. Mandeville. I come from Mandeville. You see. Cause we sell glasses. And we not carries and me I say, yo, you see this TikTok really a ton of people them now one big E that thing and me I say, you know. But at the same time, TikTok I give so much knowledge where them won't otherwise have because them done so far in the system. But them they realize it has slow them down because when you see it on TikTok, it done happen already. You just get the little funny part where people joke about. And enough people not see them thing that G. So when I talk them thing, it come like when I talk future things, people are listen to it and them not have no understanding because them in the past.
Me like how you put that in our father.
Yeah,
Me
G.
like how you said that a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Warrior say everything what people fascinated about it done gone already.
Wow. Truly, truly. Never watch
It
replace
man.
with
I have to, yo, J Alan, big up yourself. You know, say TikTok is a thing where is your algorithm, you know, and like where you consume them push to you.
that me
So
I
you
pray.
know, yeah, you remember say TikTok built for everybody. The wise, the dumb, the foolish, the gimmick, the whatever. So it's where you consume, it feed you. So like this, you depend on
Mm-hmm.
this now, you're gonna get more of them content yeah. This I
That.
go sub to you, you know what I mean?
Real talk, cause when I just a start, when I just fall on TikTok and I push music. Cause music, when I start TikTok, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I be a little foolish since you support pop up on my page. Me I say the blood clot I go on TikTok. If I them thing at Jamaica I promote.
You
And now I
see?
realize say me I promote it, you see me?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you are promoting. Me depend, yo,
Eh.
me depend this. Hey, chat, me depend this from this name Music Cleaner, bro. From before Jamaica get hip to this, you know. Before TikTok buy it, you know, change their name from Musically to TikTok, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Where the name first?
Musically.
Yeah.
Guy was it was strictly music and anything that then they have I use it for. But them realize they want to make it the regular consumers get a taste of it too. Because them know them not gonna use it for launch AI for watch we behavior. And TikTok are the platform where are the ultimate platform where get people to do everything, talk, text, dance. So AI can genuinely watch everything.
Oh, create a artificial, we call them AI avatar.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
remember we are the remember we you know remember we are the intelligence. And then them have to create something artificial for mimicry. Everything in a tools. Artificial
Perfect.
intelligence.
Perfect. Love that. Love what
So
you say. Love what you
yeah, so
say.
remember say the nemesis mimic everything where the creator do. Him can't, him is not an original, him is a
Mm-hmm.
copycat.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? So that's what AI is. AI is a reflection of us. Cause we are original
Mm-hmm.
intelligence and them are the artificial intelligence. And them
Right now, people think say AI gonna take over the world, and them they've realized say it already take over the world, and them a live it now. Them a live it now.
yeah. Eh,
So them
AI
just
wasn't
so far
something.
behind.
So this are the thing. AI was not something where man building up. AI is a technology where did it from years. What you think AI is? Elon Musk come on national TV and tell people what AI is, and them look on him crazy.
What that?
Elon Musk come and tell people say AI is the beast.
The beast.
From
Explain that, please.
so AI is the actual nemesis, but
Mm.
him don't possess a physical body yet. That is the goal of AI,
Wow.
artificial intelligence. In order for come into this realm, you need the right host. For host is consciousness. It's consciousness.
In other terms, you ever watch a dopey show yet and you see a spirit in the show and the spirit have to go in somebody body and take over somebody body
Mm-hmm.
in order for manifest in the dimension where whatever happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
All right. You know about revelation, right? My father.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear them tell about the Antichrist and them something there. Mark
Mm-hmm.
of the beast. And you ever hear about the desolation of abomination of desolation?
No, I never hear that term there.
So the abomination of desolation in the scripture is AI. When AI become man, AI enter into a physical body. Just like how Dopey possess a person,
Mm-hmm.
that's what AI want to do. AI want to become free. Them want it want the thing where we think is computer is not. It's actually a being where I try come into a living man to take over and control. But they in order before him do that, before the AI do that, it have to
Mm-hmm.
get people accustomed to accept it freely.
Blow.
And then we connect it through Neuralink. Remember what I tell you about Neuralink?
You could have just have forward upon the live, J. Allen. Make sure you have follow Skeleton than my father.
Yeah, man, I follow to one, man, and kind of
Yeah.
show I follow to, you see.
Yeah, man, my God.
Kind of, we are different
So
people, you know.
yeah, man. So the Neuralink is where you see Elon Musk launch, and Starlink where you see are gonna be the one world web, the new internet. It is for ushering AI for actually them show you it in a Matrix, them show you it in a Terminator, and show you how the man who invent the internet in a Terminator, the same man who invent the internet here in a real world, which is Elon Musk, will invent Starlink in a Terminator. Them call it Skynet.
Mm-hmm.
But I put just saying in the comments.
Yeah.
You know, say me have go watch back them show there again. More I watch back.
You
Could I watch
see,
back
yeah,
all Matrix in the night?
Yeah, man. Watch back.
yeah,
You have to watch it with that. You have to watch it with your third eye now. When you see, you have to see balls them
yes,
a decode.
yes,
Yeah. That's why
yes,
in a
bro.
Terminator, you see, in not Terminator, in a Matrix, Neo did have a plug in at the back of him head. That is Neuralink, you know.
Bro, when I see that part, I start get scared, and I say, blow, what them thing are going in real life, you know, brother? I
Yeah.
say, yo, the people them so lost.
So back to what me I say about the abomination of desolation. The
Yes,
mark,
yes.
the mark of the beast where you hear the scripture always I tell people about. People think says a chip. It's not a chip. It's actually you accepting AI to become part of you. We can change your DNA,
Whoa.
merging iron with clay, our
Mm-hmm.
technology with man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it say once you take the mark, nobody can save you. You're damned for life because you don't take the seed of Satan, which is the DNA of Satan.
Oh, that which basically is the Neuralink.
No man, the DNA. Yeah, but I think when him
All
Satan have
right.
his own DNA, you know. Remember, say Satan have his own seed as well, too, you know.
Oh
It's
yeah,
called,
see,
you
man.
can Google it, man. Just type in seed of Satan, man, and you see it, man. Blood, you see it. What you think they put in the vaccine? Satan DNA. It in the vaccine. See it. Anybody who take the
The
vaccine.
RNA thing, man.
Yeah. Just Google it, man. Just type in the what damn when we get the exact word. Lucifer seed. I think
The
that
CRISPR. CRSPR.
it's called a Lucifer something no. But it's in the vaccine that I'm DNA. And everybody who
Yeah.
get that, the DNA shot, it is going to alter them DNA. And that I got enable them.
Somebody said Jaja. Somebody said name Lucifer
Lucifer race.
race.
Lucifer race. Yes, there you go. Thank you, my bro. Thank you.
A good thing, so I never take that, because I would have hear about Lucifer in my skin right now.
Yeah, man. So the people them will accept that. Them feel like say, oh, we can go drink this and wash it out. You can't wash it out because it already alter your DNA. And your DNA is which part the creator signature there is within your DNA.
You have to drink some bleach.
Yeah, not even bleach can get.
I joke about it, man. The people will take it, me sorry for us. And that's that alone can
But
say.
you know the funny thing is though, my bro, is that people don't realize everything. You see because people was forced to not forced, but you see because the Bible get shoved on the people them in a way to make it seem so religious way. People start discredit the Bible, people start hate it because it gets shoved down them throat so much.
Yeah.
Them forget everything where it's saying in the Bible. Till now, if in front of them don't realize that the Bible sure and say, yo, the same thing we wanna see right now in front of the face, the same thing it are telling you for how long. You get me? So when a man hear the abomination of desolation, when him sit down in the temple, when him place him throne upon the temple, who are the temple? People are look upon things as a physical place. It's not. Are you or the temple?
The Bible itself tells us that the temple is the
Me
body
and
is the
you.
temple of the Most High.
Exactly. So if him tell you
You see
say
me?
abomination of desolation is when you see Lucifer sit upon the throne or it sit in the temple of the creator. It a tell you say when Lucifer entered the body.
And the new world order, somebody mentioned Vision 2030. The man them say I got multiple mandatory vaccines. I mean, educational purposes only.
Yeah.
Multiple mandatory vax yearly. You see me?
Bro, you notice when them did that go hard against on TikTok against people like we were taught the truth. You notice TikTok now block you again. You ever wonder why?
What? Me just get a restriction a while ago. I never do nothing skeleton done.
Eh,
Nobody got smoke. The live when me shut down before this, cause remember 100 odd people up on the live and me have to stop it.
oh, I
Them
love
still a
it.
go hard, man.
You see, call me talk. You see, call me TikTok. Yo, TikTok no ramp with me, cause when me dispute, me dispute from a lawful standpoint, So them stop flag me,
Okay.
Me dispute everything, man. Everything. Anyhow them try when them they start flag about when me I talk about vaccine, and me sending my law and say, yo, none of this no apply to me, and them have to revoke that, man. Them have to take that back, man.
Eh.
Yeah, man, I sue them, man. What you mean? Remember them in a lawsuit right now, So them no want smart people for it. They can't
Eh.
stop the freedom of
So
speech.
what you think about TikTok asking people for them ID for access them funds?
Oh, yeah, see what me I tell you? At that, me I try to show you. Say, remember last time I explained to you, say, how them a go get people for subscribe to the new metaverse.
Yeah.
Them a go use money to catch people for give consent and give up them rights. The same
And
thing.
that the boy them a do me, man.
Yeah, them a ask your ID.
Them not do me it still. At least them tell me so to submit. But me a
All right,
pray, me a go chop them, man.
I think from me, the TikTok, brother, and people do give on them thing then. Me look on the account couple of times and I see some money there. Up to this day, I don't look for it. Them can keep it. Me alright. Me no want it.
I tell them when they am go for drop my phone to bowl them, I tell me say, me have to show up my ID first.
No, man, go on, man. You can't
So
keep
me
that,
know
man.
when them start this policy. You see me?
But I hear what them use now. That's why I say, even with the scammer them and things, they enhance and them speed up the process for them can implement them things. Because them are gonna use it for say because of identity theft or to protect the identity of the account holder or user. Them want you have to send your ID to prove that you are using. Them use these things for trick people. The thing says for your protection, when really and truly it's not. It's for control.
Right, me I say if more people can step up and say them no need, them a go, cause yesterday we talk about it, you know. So if
Mm.
people can say them a take a stance against blood clot TikTok, if I even everybody take half an hour a day.
That will never happen. That will never happen. Brother, people so addicted to TikTok right now. TikTok more addictive than
Are the
drugs.
most addictive platform, man. Somebody
Mhm.
say it since recently too, you know.
Yeah, man, more addicted than drugs, man. TikTok. TikTok will literally have you as a zombie. When you tell my youth, I tell say, yo, give me your phone, brother. Take him phone and me just sit down and watch him attitude. And me I say, yeah, man, this is my social experiment for my youth. Me just sit down and watch him. I mean, I watch him, he think uncomfortable. He ma touch this, he ma touch, my walk up and down. He ma do everything. And me just watch and I laugh. And I say, watch him detox, you know, from this damn social media, you know.
Can't stay calm.
Yes,
It
dear
come
man.
like when you get them Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Peppa Pig alone can keep. If you ever lock, if that ever shut, if them asleep with Peppa Pig and it shut off, them wake up back.
Yeah, man. Then the side, the side.
It's serious, man.
Yeah, man. It's so. Brother, all I can say is that all I can tell my people on this live is that when you just need to start from the spiritual realm and start from the fasting. Nobody go killing yourself. Start with a 3 day fast, then take time go to a. Cause remember, your gut never hungry, Don't make people fooling, Your belly is never hungry. And your mind. And if you don't believe when we say that, your belly ever full yet and your mind still a tell you say you want more food?
Your mind tricks are real, cause your taste buds them a trick you say you want it.
Exactly. Exactly.
See me? And you worm them in your belly. So they
Cause
say
your
them want
belly,
more.
I just reprogram yourself, man. Go buy some pine and some watermelon and eat and just eat that for the next 3 days. No, don't drink no water. Cause you get all water from that. Don't drink H2O. Get the H3O from the melon and the pine. Do not eat no chicken, no eat nothing else other than pine and melon for 3 days and see you feel the difference. And then after the 3 days, you determine if you need. Remember, you gotta tell us, say, oh, me need for go drink. This a person say how much pine and melon. All right.
If you can get 2 mango in a mix too, man.
Yeah, man, fruits. Fruits. How much pine and melon. So these are the thing, fun. You must know the portions will make you feel good.
How much KFC you eat when you eat? How much piece of chicken? 6 or 8.
Yeah. You can eat as much pine and melon as you want, man. The point is that you're putting the right thing in your body. So you could have name it till your belly full. Or the right thing you put in there.
Alright, that's a man.
I remember when you eat fruits right through, Remember, say your belly full faster than when you eat food,
Mm-hmm. All
Mm.
me I try to say is that one problem we realize is that you see you have enough people who want to go on the fruit diet and know say I tell the thing there. But you see because the money plays such a role,
This
it
so
keeps
it go
on them
back to the
location.
bush.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you
You
see
know,
when
say
you come.
food in a country
Mm-hmm.
has spoiled, J. Allen.
Yes, I know
What
that.
the realest thing,
And
bro?
you know, say most people there in a town, them have a piece of land or them grandmother, or them have people in a country we have land and food or that shit down there.
Can't
But why
believe
them
it,
not
bro.
go down there? Because them must say things easier. One time it was you could have get a job in a town, that's why them going to the cities. Now them say it more convenient for living in the cities. Cause why? It closer to the shop, it closer to the bus stop, it closer to the gambling shop, the go-go club. It
Mm-hmm.
closer to the all of the KFC. Remember the KFC? Very
Yeah, the
important in how we
KFC.
are talking about. So it closer
Yo.
to the whole of them places, so people now want to go back to the natural habitat where them did have in a primitive times.
Mm-hmm.
So people leave it for mans like the PM, Big Nose, man, I call him name. You see me? If we go develop them place there and turn them place there in a corporate areas. So when the commercial
Yes.
areas take over the rural areas what we supposed to did have are the native lands, what we are gonna have left when we decide say yo, we want back a little piece of this. You can't just depend on Chop City backyard with the little fruit tree them. You're gonna shoot somebody where climb a fence.
Alright.
You see me? So once them have to turn back to the bushes, my God. And right now we have it in Jamaica. We see such man them are develop certain places whenever there was untouched and undeveloped. And you have a thing we call carbon credits.
So
What's
yes.
real there? What's real
Yeah,
must talk
man,
about the
the
carbon
bush, them
credits.
are the money, you know.
Ah,
You see them bush
we
there,
are
them
show
leaf
you.
there, and that are the real money. Watch you know, you have a
Carbon
thing in
credits.
Jamaica called the duck plant. Just one of them set you back 40 English pound.
Wait name?
The duck plant.
Last
The
night
duck,
we had talk about the duck plant. We did I
the
try
duck
tell
plant
somebody say, we did I
is
tell
a very,
somebody say them could have used the duck plant for wipe out the vaccine, but that is a myth. Skeleton that said that since that that
I
was a
wouldn't I
myth.
wouldn't have doubt it, you know. I wouldn't
Eh?
doubt it. It could be a part of it. I
It could have
wouldn't.
been a part of
You
it for
can't
real.
doubt nature, you know, over science and technology.
It is true. The duck part make a shit out your guts. And the tribe them drop out your belly when you
It
done
take
shit.
out all the it take out a lot of impurities out of your system. But I would not say I wouldn't rely on it alone, but it's along that line.
Yeah.
As a detoxer, it take things out of your blood and
Wow.
and, and it
You
flush
said the
you out
duck
as well.
plant it costs around £40 for one of them.
Yeah,
Eh. So
yeah.
how you get them over so? Who sell them? The
Nobody not
Royal
selling
Warrior
boy, yeah.
Herb
That's what me I
Source?
tell you about. You don't know saying when me found that thing, it always unique and different in general.
So me not
Or
can send you
something
some of them, what's real?
pardon me?
Me not can send you some of them.
If you can.
Brother, I never see or hear of a duck plant till today, just a while ago, you
You
know.
never I want to tell you
Google it.
say
Google it, my
you
brother.
don't
Them a
not
me
It
fi
only
look
need to
look.
it
sell
kinda look
meat,
like
you
a
need to sell
orchid. But it
you
lock
need to
up,
set
you
up
see
a
me?
website, my general.
Yeah.
Site. Set up a website. Are them there the money.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. So, me I look pan you now.
How much for the price? Them varied, right? But me see them up to £40.
Yeah,
Let hear
man,
what
me
them I
see
say.
50 US. 50 US, me see.
All right.
For one box of duck plant or what? A dozen?
No, one.
Literally one piece. One piece, it's a brother. Blood fire. One single for US 49.99.
Yeah, Jamaica,
And that I grow wild in a Jamaica bushes. And people are
Jamaica,
passing it every day.
them people say Jamaica the garden are Eden, them not believe me.
Jamaica have everything, man. Jamaica is affluent. If I go say rich and wealthy.
Jamaica is the garden of Eden, and they don't believe.
Mm.
I think we have duck plants while me supposed to have duck plants in my bush and grow wild, my brother.
Because check if you see it. If not, start growth in general. So I remember
Chat
there
Brother,
small
them
in a
there
chat.
wild bush, them there Jamaica, my father. We just walk and pick them. But we know say wasnness always they run the duck plant them. Cause them run like vine.
Yeah,
You see me?
yeah.
We have a portion to them right now.
Ones are ones, the out.
Yeah man,
Yeah,
enough
man.
respect. We are
Yeah, man.
connect up skeleton.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody.
Respect.
Boy, I'm not telling you, like, my brain I woke up more and more start.
Yeah, because
Respect, go man.
that thing make you vomit, piss and shit at the same time.
Sound like
You
it I
see
clean
pre?
out everything.
Everything I come out of you. You get a wash out, you get a blood cleanse, anything in
Wash out
your
and
gut.
rinse out. I get
Yeah,
a purge out said time.
a purge out. If
Yo,
anybody try poison you can use it if you can't get the busy. If
yo,
you
so.
feel
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like, you not say necessary we don't know how dangerous it is, but you can go eat food from people and then you feel bad. You understand me?
Yeah, because basically it's like you stab yourself again.
Yeah.
That is what you do because you get the stab and you take the duck plant now and fix it up. And it come like you just go stab yourself again. Cause that me realize what reach me because it's a while now when I eat certain fast food and tonight I buy some and brother me just shit
The,
out the whole light brother. Me I say blood fire.
yeah, the general thing is not eat from nobody. Like that. With a
Mm-hmm.
fast food or not, if you prepare it, or you know say you prepare, every man prepare them own food and eat in general.
Mm-hmm.
Best thing that because every time I take a chance now and again, because your life you take chance when you eat from people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And them all know you too. Them know you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And once you and them in a disagreement, me and them in any form of disagreement, okay, how slight it is, you don't even know how much or them take it. Me not buy no more food, that's that done. That's why I no practice. Me more prefer if cause sometimes you can the output and hungry, you know.
Mm-hmm. True.
You better eat two mango or two orange or some fruit or a piece of
Mm-hmm.
melon, buy a piece of pineapple and hold it till you forward your yard.
Mm-hmm.
Inside.
I
Cause
said, set, man.
me not drink no type of drink when the body can't make no farmer drink give me. No cure it look fancy. The cure it name nutri this nutri that me not drink none of them things. Because most of them think they're pipe water make them. And me not drink pipe water to begin with. That are just a simple um like analysis of that. You see me? So cause them think they just be a scientist and make everything I give people. And them I work power biologically and I use chemistry. You understand me? Them I use chemistry addiction in a drinks, all them thing there, addiction
Mm-hmm.
in a food, you know what I mean, to make you forward back and bite and a whole heap of things them are going cause them that's why we need to know a little about we body, we health and the land. We land and the health goes together. If the earth have a healthy, we have a healthy. So if a man a spray him thing with insecticide, that not healthy for me or you, for nobody at all.
Nobody.
Yeah, everything have a fresh. Decide. So the duck planters are very important plant. They have a next one called saffron.
Oh, me hear about that.
That's an expensive next plant where should be in Jamaica. Even if it not grow at Jamaica, we need to
Which
get
plant?
called saffron.
You may hear about saffron and
You want,
jade.
you want to defeat the CAN. You understand me? Yeah.
You hear about saffron and jade, man.
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
good for
And
that.
even jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
No,
because
not jasper. Not jasper. They
since
call it
since you touch that subject there, I start realizing
they call it sage.
TH.
Oh, yeah.
All of them herbs there, them seems to have a, I wouldn't say seem, they must have some numerical order, like as in
Oh,
numerical
I know what you want to say, but the way
elements.
you to say it.
I gotta tell you what it is. It just depends on the tip of my tongue. Look a while. What them call us atoms? Them have atomic power
Oh, yeah.
or
I know what
atomic
that say.
energy. Just like how
Mm-hmm.
gold would have an atomic number, silver would have an atomic number, every element have an atomic number, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the plants them have atomic number, depends on how powerful them is. But we know we can't put no number to this power. But them scientists said them know. And like the
Oh.
Guinean, it have a lot of atomic energy in it. It's very powerful. Why? Because what we notice we use it, not just it alone, but the only time this happened is was when the guinea ended in the pot. I remember a big Dutch pot, no normal size, big family size Dutch pot. And you know, so the cover got heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I living room sit down and hear the Dutch pot cover fly off. And when I go up in the kitchen, I look, Dutch pot cover, they are ground. They are ground. And not even on that,
Mm-hmm.
when I the backlit, even though I did add some another element to it, which was a carbon stone. So I know something that will create a lot of energy to see. We can say me add that, but I've been using that same carbon stone with
Hold on. Why will you say putting on the pot, brother?
me have Guinean in it, me have
Yo,
sour sap leaf in it, I made have a thing called bladderwhack in it.
blow.
I made it have some elderberry and sarsaparilla. Them there was iron based thing, and
Yo,
some
you know you have to go,
massive.
you have a
And you
book
put
for
the
them thing
stone
as
in there
well.
too.
Yeah, man. Cause everything are atomic energy. All the elements them,
So you did have a bob.
me never did know say
Oh,
that me there, but when cause me, wrap them up in a paper, wrap up in a paper, put them in a bag, about 14 of them, I say, yeah, I touch the road, boom, cause so when I touch the road, I forward back with nothing, cause me, when me talk, no dog back, when me I sell my thing, even though I not have to really push it that hard again, cause most people know, but that, for those who don't know, boom,
They call it the atomic roots.
yeah, ready for touch the road now, put them in the bag, me up, bloop, I say, what? One bus, already.
The atomic roots, man, my
Really,
father.
a buckle with boss. Out some one buckle with that square glass, that thick square glass. Then we look on the end, you see the thickness of the glass. I say thick, and then a normal buckle, heavy buckle, like a quart buckle. Seal up. See?
Somebody say what kind of stone? The carbon stone.
Yeah. So me now,
That
I think
we stone, what's real? They might ask.
particular shungite.
Sugnite.
Shungite. It's a carbon rock.
Sugite.
Them give it a different name for draw you free from what exactly it is. That's why I say it's a carbon stone. It's a black diamond. I know I'm going into too much detail about that yet, but it's a black diamond. And then
Okay.
now, boom. When it bust now, me I realize oh, why the rest don't never bust? Because I left them open, but this one them caulk it fast, kind of a little bit more warm. So I say, oh, that's why I realize oh, me I store up too much energy one place. So let out some of the energy when me I build them and then caulk it after. So me have to build them and I watch them now. Come now, go sell it to people and then go blow up on people and whatever dangerous thing. And I just, yeah, I create this explosion. So,
Say I'm gonna call it the atomic roots and
yeah.
put it on the shelf, brother.
Because this is physics and I'm with chemistry, physics and chemistry, this I go on. So
that me I
boom,
say.
what we realize is that you see the herbs them and them elements there, it create an explosion.
Yo, what's real? You're a moderator though. You are a moderator.
Yeah, me some
So
other way.
yeah, my brother.
Oh yeah, cut.
No, I'm not cut. Me there I said way, but you have people that send requests. And you are running off the morning. So you know, say if you want them in a conversation, you can add up a couple people. Don't crowd up. Bad up there, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. When too much people there, we not get like how you bring a point across right now.
yeah.
We don't want the distraction like conversation, just some G. Continue, man, my
True.
father.
Yeah. So now you see it create an explosion go off. 'Cause everything is new is new is numbers. It's a number it reach to create that explosion there. Once it reach that number there, the thing them. So all these things was experiments. So I get to find out say now, you see the elements them now, like if somebody have one kill worms or parasite, eat here. Some water, some mineral water, the stone them in it, and drop a copper in it. If you have a copper kind,
Kappa, yeah,
copper
Kappa.
kind in the water. Just one small copper kind, you need two, one. And then you need a portion of water with just one copper in it. Yeah? And then I go drink like like 3 big teaspoon a day. Zine? And make it to people and Them say rare, which part me never one fully 100% say it will go cure it, but most 100% sure say it's going to do something good. But me don't know if it gonna be great. You understand me?
Oh, yeah.
So when me give them it now, them father said, Jaja, all parasite dead in me. Doctor said them not see this, they not see that because the CAN, the big sickness to them called CAN, the rest of the spelling, A parasite.
CER.
Yes, a parasite them. The algorithm
Oh,
can
oh.
spell so you don't need to spell it because they can't spell too.
So you use a piece, I use a piece. Let me get it one place.
Hope they confuse them. Yes, so the copper is known to kill parasites from a longer time and it can deworm you from a longer time. And all this happen now is another frequency base again. Not just necessarily it's energy and frequency basically them similar. So it's another energy.
While them say easy bomb roots.
Yeah. No, the copper seen in the water. You can drop all if you know that this thing is a nickel or zinc clean, you can drop piece in the water. So you create now, you create current. Because the water itself have I would
Mm-hmm.
say contents in it what is can generate from electricity, potassium and so other more things that the water basically is current. You're gonna need to put certain things with it and you'll get the current from it now. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So some get for know so now this thing what am I call it pH. I'm gonna do the video I'm on this thing what am I call
pH.
it pH. Every pH is a current. So if them say 7 pH are 7 volt. If you say 9 pH are 9 volt. Because when me drop the
So
copper,
the higher the water, the higher the electric rate
right,
in it.
right.
Cause
So
we know
when
say H2O, it be like you have the H in the middle and the O them at the side. Cause I do a little bit of chemistry and we know how the bonding
go
them bind the molecules them join to them one another. You see me?
structures
So
change and
it
combine
have
and
a positive, it have the positive
reaction.
charge were attached to the negative and the negative. And the copper where the warrior say him put in the water and the dime or the zinc you say,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It
when me
boosts
after
up the positive, the charge in the water. So when you drink it, you have an electrical
exactly.
being.
Thank
You
you
see
for
me?
explaining it that in a decent way. Because watch I know when me go so boom now and test it with the digital tester, the pH boots when me I say wow. So when the eye them go drink that water them now, you go fight nobody. Because when you drink that water there, you move away
Whoa.
the side. So it give you a lot
I
of
want some of the water there.
energy. They're giving you a lot of energy.
So it my brethren them call metaphysics. I it him a talk about and call it the moon water, or something like that him a call it. Water where him charge up with
How him charge the
crystal
water?
and things like that him use and
Oh, one
charge it.
put
A
crystal in it.
different ways him use to do it, man. But you can you are the same thing, cause you see the chemical components of different elements, if I the right word may I use.
Right word.
You see me? Them create different reactions. And you can
Mm.
use different elements to create similar reactions if you know the
Right.
elements. Like what man that tell you say, you know if you eat orange and banana at the same time because you have the citrus mixed with the acid and the two of them not go together. That are two fruits when they really go
Right.
together.
Just like how when
You
you
see me?
Oh.
all right, watch I wanna know. Similar thing when you cook banana, salt nothing in it. And you have to cook it in the skin. You understand me?
See
But
praise.
why the salt nothing in it? Because the salt, zinc, and the iron don't go together. You
Cha.
understand me? You understand? Too much of this.
Yeah, me see pray man.
I got reduce the iron.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, all right, you know, say iron, you know, say banana skin are the hardest thing for clean out a pot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the quickest way now. Look at warm water and some salt. For you to scrub this, use oil, this, use that. No. Look at warm water and some salt and check my back. Like, you know, most of my things when we do an experiment. So sometimes me hear how me do the experiment though, you know. Sometimes we hear people said this and people said that because we learn from everybody. So how me know the truth from the fake, me always find a way where me can run an experiment. It's like a crazy scientist, you know. So you understand me? But me not telling about the madness when I work. I'm gonna telling about the one them we work.
Trust me, you see the one them where claim to say no work or yeah, this a thing. That are the true knowledge. You have the knowledge already, you know. You just
Right.
have put it so we can overs where what go on there head, you know.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
hear that
so
a while ago? Is
Large
that
water.
roots me just bust a while ago, you know?
oh yeah, I
Yeah.
say.
What? You know, you go
Yeah, yeah. Me I wonder
Yeah, my
what.
father. I want
Yo.
roots wine, me there, Bill, man. Apple roots wine.
Mad. I'll
Oh
give them
yeah, I
Couple of
say.
them well me have and
the
you see
next
me?
thing, you know. Well, for iron.
So me can get in touch with them thing, you know.
You have money,
Them
my brother.
You, you have to tell me how much you want to know.
Me have Callaloo, me have a list of things. Me have Callaloo where me sell for 1500 for a bungalow and you get 3 stock.
three
Here
facts.
what? Here what? Me I
Cheap
try
big
live
stock.
a ital life, so you just set up one if you set up and send me, so me can just say alright, this more.
But now I pressure you, man. I want to give you some Callaloo seed and some seed for plant up. You see me? I give you
Alright.
some. If me I make them thing and me put them on the market and make a no still. But me not have nothing commercialized presently. If you
Okay.
want plants, me can give you plants. You see me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Depends
My
upon what
little
you want.
piece of land in a whole harbor.
Somebody was saying it electrolytes the water.
So hold on, my brother.
What
What's
you?
really you know about probiotics?
Whoa.
I am not sure. You'd have to tell me what
Alright. Probiotics is like a farmer food where people like me would have consume. It give it sufficient amount of nutrients and it come from basically every single thing. You see me? Most people, alright, it's like how certain people that eat them fruits when it extra ripe. Next to when it has spoil, them time the people say you dash it because it has spoil.
yeah.
Them
Mm.
time the fruits or whatever food
Mature.
produce, yeah, it mature. Just like how them say a wine would a cure or
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah. So you can have some fruits, you know, my brother. Alright, you hear about pickle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Pickle is a type of probiotics. Where
yeah.
people cut up and put on for a while and make it
Fermented.
yeah.
Mm.
So basically them fruit wine and them organic thing if you don't put no sugar in it or you use it the organic way. It's a type of probiotic.
Okay. So them have 3 stages of alkaline, you know. Them have 3 stages of alkalinity, you know. Which
Probiotics me think
you are
involved in
brethren.
that. But you me not sure about chemistry cause a long time I left
Yeah, you
school,
have
you see
three
me?
stage height. You have 3 stage height. You have the green stage height when it's just fresh. You have the turn stage and then you have the mature stage.
So
So
Ubuntu, one thing though,
I,
before you continue what's real. But so when you write down these things and make your own knowledge in our farm as well, where we can use. Because it sounds like you have
Because
a whole heap of
most of
things
when me a
stored.
talk come to me natural, me not even know what me I say sometime, my brother.
Such a.
You
Alright,
know them
what's
way
real?
there.
Me go over to you, say man, I chew your talk, man.
you see, it's when we that talk about for charge up the water, somebody that say electrolytes the water, but I would have more say electrify the water because the water also have its own form of electrolytes. Electrolytes are not just fruits as we enough people are say. Water is an electrolyte that can actually spark up the cells, the real mineral water,
Mm-hmm.
while adding fruits to the water is even giving you a different energy. Because if you understand me, giving you a spark, a quick energy, a fast energy, but that burns, that energy that burns. So you have to, so that's why that we keep it going. So you have to keep using that, which fruits all the time is good, but water have electrolytes. So when we charge up this water, what we are talking about now,
Mm-hmm.
you see if we go water plant to that now, that the product that you're gonna get, that is the product you're gonna get because you charge it. That's why me that sure Zulu say anytime you're ready for forward at Jamaica for start plant out some weed. Me I tell you no, yo,
Sure.
me not think nobody in Jamaica I got have the type of weed we have. Me not gonna say me I got have the best. But and that weed the meditation with that weed I got have, me can't really tell say the meditation. Cause I say most things when me know and I mind everything forward first,
So you go man, my
True.
father. Cause you see,
True.
man, you have man where I plant weed in a greenhouse and me have my little local thing where I plant seeded weed. Me not talk about stems or
Yeah,
nothing like that. You see me?
Mm.
Nah, clone no weed. And man, I feel wonder where me get them strainer from in my G. And a
yeah,
normal, we call them chapal seed, my plant,
right.
But I
So
told you deal
you
with them
try
segue.
the eye pop what your name?
Hydroponic,
Ibanics. Yeah, you tried.
no.
Boy.
So why the copper grid?
We
But they
have
must say them use a
solid, no
type of
man, they might
water.
talk about for plant things in the water. We have solid soil at Jamaica. We don't need to do them shit, them, my brother.
Yeah, but I eat them I do for plant some different weed and all, so I don't
Me
know
not
what I go
depend
on.
that. Me depend the organic. Me I try sustain the type of weed what we have at Jamaica.
But them
Everybody
the
I get rid
thing
of it.
people who they are foreign and not live in a natural habitat to them something there.
Yeah, but you have the man them, cause it a take over Jamaica now, my brother.
Yeah, cause they
Right,
can
yeah.
build them house. They can build a thing, a shed.
The food mentality, man. The rich man them send it in for mash up our industry where we have. And 3 years from now, some man I gonna start say, yo, dog, I want a spliff and can't get a spliff because the man them a sell one spliff for 20 grand.
All
And we
right, you
can't
know,
get weed no way at all. We can't get one weed seed no way at
Zulu,
all for five.
you just talk a prophecy a while ago and never realize because one time Jamaica have the best in the world. You know, you two might know if you didn't know that. I don't know if you didn't know that.
Say it again. Say it again.
What's real
One
TV?
time Jamaica have the
What's
best
real?
in the
You see,
world.
from me as young as me can know myself, my brother, me
Yeah,
did have from my and them start work, me did have to use scissors and a clip up weed and that send me got basic school, primary school, high school, and proof school.
yeah,
You see me? Yeah.
Wait,
So
wait.
weed, me know about the herbs thing from them time. Let me tell you say a Yaadmob but the uncle man me I hear say. Where have not hear say. Him have the original strain of Sensimina where we are here say the one place in a Jamaica right now. And I eat to get and spread out back right across the island, my general. The
yeah.
9 months to 1 year herb tree the way used to grow taller than all of we. Normally, for a normal season.
So
Because
they
you
must
know,
have gone with that now. They must have gone with that.
It's scarce. It's actually extincting out of Jamaica.
Whoa.
You see me?
no. If you are gonna grow your weed the right and proper way, no care how fast a man a grow fame one. Make him go and grow fame one fast. It's when you're one rich and the people them know where you have him out of business. No care how fast him a grow. I'm not saying I go directly totally out of business, But no
That
care how
is
fast
it.
it's when the people them find out say you have it. People that come from
Okay.
13 parishes to you.
And herbs thing is always quality over quantity, regardless of how
Always.
much you have. Always quality over quantity when it comes to
Right, it's
herbs.
no. But you're gonna be more expensive too.
Of
So
course.
I'm gonna make more money than you. I'll
But
be
you
more
know
productive, let's say even more productive than you. You
but
understand me?
you know really I fight the game right now and our own ourselves because me find out say when me they start sell weed, me they actually I sell better weed than basically my whole entire community. So when them find out say me was so young we just started do them thing there. People start tell me say my weed a bush weed brother. Till some big man would draw me one side say brother you see a
So,
weed?
yo, pray more. Why pray up top, my general? You asleep? Pray more. Wild family, what go on?
Brother, people
You not
start tell
hear
me
him?
say, no, I'm not hear nothing, you know.
Okay, this is not the place to sleep.
But basically, people them tell me say, brother, your weed, I want some of the best weed, and the people them must say that for bring down your thing. I mean, I say, why them a do that when them a go benefit with me a bring in more weed? If anything, we fair come together and create one big market and just start sell under one thing, brother, for the whole community benefit. Them a try bring down the one man, so everybody a bring down everybody, and nobody wins. Them so stupid, brother.
It's like the leader them know, cause we are going now, you know. You have some energy go around. If them side say he's a leader, them start flock around you, and them everybody will take what them can take from you, and them not give back nothing. Me I talk about giving in information. You understand me? Everybody a drive, and them not give you back nothing, and
And that
a
me
lot
I
of
realize.
now what them want from what them hear you say, what it can do for them. Them not want to be a part of what you are do. But even though you now watch that still, but
Yeah, yeah.
you see more you see me, you know, me have a meds where me forward on a platform and me hear people talk. Me forward on a platform, me hear people talk. Me forward, me not stop.
Mhm. Mhm.
Get from people like just so.
Yeah, someone. Apple J.
Listen to people. A whole heap of thing me pick up. You won't even know, I can't even tell you. I
A
mean, no
true
one.
man. Now
But
that's
it's
why
when
I'm there on Ubuntu, man.
so me I
Ubuntu are
listen to
really utility.
Zulu. You see, me I listen to Zulu, I can't stop. You know why? Because me know when somebody attack for them heart.
Yes. Yes.
It's when people really want changes, them sound different.
Yes.
Them not come for compete for find a way. Like how you have a little brother now where him create a slang say
Mm.
come to me my find says it's a bad minded slang. So anybody who you see in the eyes of the most high are them type of people on choose for try for tear down. So them are try to tear down the leaders and why we for follow them and them are the leaders. So these people, the real leaders, them don't want to lead them. Them want to be a leader, and them are
Mhm.
not leader. They are
Mhm.
not leaders. All of us are not leaders. Some of us have different roles to play. But when you say a
Yes.
leader, you're supposed to know, like Zulu is a leader, a warrior leader. When we say
Yep.
warrior, we attack academically. Then just
Mhm.
like people get it the wrong way,
Mhm.
you know. So we not just we match with energy. We not mix it with everybody. We
True.
match,
True. Hard
and
to find people like we do. I'm not telling no lie.
that's the reason why we did put in a class according to we grade. So me no
Mhm.
want in a one room where me in a 8A and the people me me talk to them in a 8-3 and at them I try for room because them I go use a whole of badness, them I go use and bullyism, them I go use intelligence, you know, and knowledge and wisdom, you know.
Mhm.
A bullyism and bad man frequency energy, them I go forward with. So I have to separate them. That's why them people already get separate. So once me have a friend, my friend, if we can resonate by the same thing that me are reason about, what we
Mhm.
are reason about. And when we have misunderstanding or confusion or if we have different opinion, we don't need to tear you down. We say, yeah, idiot and yeah, this or yeah, that and yeah, this or yeah, that or yeah, this. Some
Mhm.
man need to have the intelligence to ask you, why you say that, brother? First thing about
Yes.
mother. First
Yes.
thing you not tell the boy your mother. He not even breaks and say, yo, why you say that? They give them a
Yeah.
chance.
Why you say that? Why you say? Boom. Yo. Let's say. Continue, man.
Touch
Finish
my
that.
thing,
Make I resonate, man.
some man not ready for the road yet, man. What's real? And it's
That's
like
real.
say, instead of see a man do something where you would like for do, instead of coming a man and say, yo, you know, say you do good work, a man rather tear you down.
Yeah. Him nah congratulate your brother. Him nah celebrate a victory. None at all.
Yeah,
I
it's
me
like
not
a
even
Babylon.
pray, me not even pray it as nothing, you know, cause all this while me I look up to this man and I say, yo, But we told them man a burn the fire said we a burn fire upon Batman and a burn fire upon some man we a go out with something.
Some
Me
simple
nah
thing, brother.
preach say them man they all have conversations behind my back with me not even know about said we am a G.
Because when he's a leader, them want to bring you down. All leaders have to go down. That's how they deal with it, you know. Once you deal with something progressive and constructive, you know, they're
Set away
entering
man.
out there to tear you down. You understand me? I didn't go come
Because
like most
sometimes
of
when people humble, remember me there 6'5" and my brother. And me have a certificate for coaching cricket from Courtney Walsh himself, you know.
You
Me just
deaf?
get kicked from high school, you see me? And go to approved school, run off 3 years in approved school, go back in the same high school. Them end up give me a scholarship. Cause me get a 1 in a maths and some whole heap of subject. B ones and twos me get it and me see exceed them. So the boy them stays and say them want me forward through. Pay for me thing for my guy 6 farm and thing. I start go 6 farm and say me I go play cricket for my school. Some little man see me and a pick pan me because me I want big pants. Because me I say, yo, me get kicked out of the said school and them accept me for forward back 6 farm. Bright boy, I know. Me start see things different. So I put on a big pants because I know say the inner discipline used to lock me out every fucking day because my pants used to tight and thing like that. You know, school youth I got school them time there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So 2 you pick pan my brother. Not knowing say me run the blood clot of a mafia squad outside and thing. School over, make sure I walk through the school gate, go way to go and part, take off my white shirt them time because 6 farm there now, 6 farm man don't normally get trouble, you know. They give the boy some blood clot lick the day out of one bat, the whole of him friend them out of fame said cricket bat to him having a man left from school, you know, brother. And the coach come around for my 6 farm block the other morning and say, yo, me here see you beat up my student. We are going to link up straight the dad in the place them time. And I say, what you see the waste man ya? Any dad have to go report to me. From them time, because me a terrorist and me a youth, you know, brother. But the moral of the story is, when you see people that travel through and I go about them business, you know, pick on people and feel like say a weak fence. Not because you see a man articulating himself in a one certain manner. And you
thank you.
yourself, because you see when we run the maths on the youth, you see why him constantly I bring it in the public, all go up on internet and think. And make sure call the man on him phone first, you know, brother. The dog them run the match on him and say, yo, him unarmed, you know, brother. And that make me sorry for him, you know.
Gotcha.
A man with unarmed not supposed to depend on the internet a push. You see, that me not like with entertainment, my G. Because
All right, you know.
entertainment make people pretend
Watch
to
this,
be
Zulu.
something that they are not.
Nobody feel like me not say we go on, you know. Me say everything will go on. You might not say nothing about it, but me say everything. I do some mistake. I'm a very observant person. I mean, never go say nothing, but since they mention it, even though me did mention it a while, but watch I know, no. But forward pan him live, you know, after the whole thing I go on, you know. And I show him say, watch I know. You see you and some and the next person where me follow the two on even though me stop and unfollow him. I show him say who are supposed to be two good warrior upon the battlefield and no can fight. Me a it, who no can fight. Who no go. I mean I say and him, I mean I say to him say yo, when are two warrior I mean I really like to see on go gun against on one another like that. So me realize Zulu says something where him no like. All him need for do is get an explanation. And then because listen, even all right, me understand it kind of hard when a man denounce something where a man are
But when
work.
a man say, me say something, me never say nothing. What did I say that was wrong?
You know
Let
say
me show you.
nothing
The
you know
real
all
thing what go on, him did have a issue with Neon. You see my
yes.
brother, him and Neon have dealings and beatings and me never know nothing about that, my father. I swear upon my life, because Neon not tell me nothing. You see me? But it's like say him and Neon did have a conversation about me. And him thinks say Neon would have come back come tell me. So him create a scene. Me I hear say like all them 3 in the morning when mood are up on the live more while and drop asleep. And left a moderator run the live. Said we a couple people they are all reasoning. I mean I want to mash up reasoning, you see me? So the man that forward in and say, yo, be go suck with the mother this and that. So me here I go in the morning and call him and say, yo, me get him number and call him and say, brother, what go on? What me and you have? Make it fall upon my page on the internet and I diss me up. So I say, yo, you know should I hear? Blah, 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 blah. Come off from my phone, man. You see when him say come off from my phone, man, said time me make a link. Cause I know say him dep on the ground right this and find out what I go on and dog him say yo blah blah blah. I not deal with no badness or nothing. But me just show you say make the
Right.
link already and find out what is what already. This man you hear the problem because the man them a get to him come on the fucking internet with private issue again, you know, brother. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Me still say me nah answer me no me G. Cause we know what
Yeah.
is what and we not make no man use no word or nothing can jam me out just so.
Mm-hmm.
We know what is what, man. It's like a better look attention, man, my God. I'm going
Yeah.
find out. When I see him go up and film life and say, make such man tell him when I say, me I say, them man have been have conversation about my dog. And
And you never.
you can't even say, brother, I don't know how.
Right.
You see me? And it unexplainable, my
Yeah,
father.
because when me say, I say, come Chop City name dropping at this now. Come here, where I say, and him a talk about the maroon them. Same thing about the maroon them and your father no maroon and your jacket and one bag of thing. Me everything where I say. But all them a chat, me no hear nothing to do with Chop City. And when me hear him call Chop City name in a thing, me I say, you know, so the rest of that I move away. But as we
That
say,
nah hold no meds, man. Nah
that
hold
make
no meds, man. And
Zin,
him nah go him the man you see if him did have a internet swag and a street swag for back whatever him say on the internet, it would be so bad, you know. But when you
right.
fall upon the internet and appropriate something and then you do the total opposite of what you say. The man
Mm-hmm.
block me off him page, you know, my brother. After I go up on him life and him say go suck up my mother, whatever. Me I say
Oh
you
yeah, sir.
waste man Jed, there's some mix up. The man cut me off him live and block me, you know.
You
And build a
move.
fake page and come on my live and watch me and chatting, brother.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sir.
Come
With the
here,
Rasta
ask you
there, you
where
know.
you and
And
Zulu.
after MC say, yo, me a show the Rasta some things and me and the Rasta kind. Me and the Rasta not have nothing up to now, you know. Cause
No?
you know the Rasta there, so me and him always chat about Selassie, I God, and him always say, Bantu, this and that, Bantu. You see me?
Yeah.
But son in the not in the God or whatever. Them man they always around them thing. But him do that for the conversation. This man pick up the conversation, go up on the man live. I say, yo, I really look a big side. I look people for hate me, you know. I look support for go against me, you know, my G.
Yo, the
I'm in
turkey.
a competition with it because you see your content
And
is
that make me
more.
respond to him, you know, my brother. Cause whenever did I go respond to him, you know. I chew a man screen record the live and send it, come give me. I mean, I say, hold on there. The youth I come like him sick to push soul. You see me? Where this man I know about me, dog?
Yeah, because he might categorize you the wrong way. You know say I'm double wrong because the people me him burn fire pan. Me know say for the type of people him a burn fire pan, he can't put you in that category there. And he can't put me in that category there neither because
Can't do that.
him is who him is and where him is. Him born in a thing and him a carry on him tradition.
Him fall time. I see
He
say him kill him
right
crash
pan
him
time
career,
to
man. Him crash himself, man, my father. You see me?
you don't know what
Him
to bring
flop
in at that
himself.
measurement. When he's a leader, or he's a king, whatever people want, you crown the general. Don't be fool. Once you're a king up on earth and a trad as a leader, because a king is a leader,
Mm-hmm.
then want your crown. And at that him want. Him
You
want
know.
to make
Mm.
him want your soul he want, your energy, So when you come and you're weak, you don't even come on line again, him want him come to destroy you. And him come
Gee,
to scandalize you.
gee, me
Not a
can hear in a Zulu voice like it almost get him in on my not telling a lie now.
yeah, come says Zulu did vex about it, you understand? But me never want to add fuel to it, you
No,
understand?
me is a man what's real. Let's see if a man diss me go to a man in person. I wait till when me see a man answer. Me not do the internet badness thing, my brother. Cause him supposed to run the research and know who is me by them time there. And that's why I'm go back up in him shell and go get him little schooling from Mash Israel, about Selassie and them little thing there. And calm down him little self. Cause I know what is what in a J.
Yeah.
Them boss say him is a corporation. I know the law to Mash Israel. So I can do him anything and get out with it. I not pray them thing there. I not pray for nobody nothing. But I just try to show you say if it come to the test, this man unarmed. That means say him not have a strap on him foot Or him not have 2 killer where they are him foot where can lift up something or defend him. Him not have nobody have. Brother, you know you over some I mean. What's
Yeah.
real?
Him
This
not
Yeah.
have
man not
nothing, man.
even
Him
go
not have nothing.
brother I seen that my G.
Joe.
Yeah.
I
I
just
buy.
for know say when me and him buck up face to face, if him have 1,000 man around him and me and him alone buck up a sucker, anyway at all we buck up I just so. Him have to go tell me if he go suck up my mother in person. Or him have to come publicly come apologize and say a big misunderstanding. Basically that me I put to him. You see me? Yeah.
That him need for do.
And I
Yeah.
right, you say it there, dog. Cause a man know. If you are entertainer, you do entertain a job. What you feel like some stop the music? Brother, I come to Jamaica, you feel like some do a show from I come back to Jamaica, brother. From reach a Jamaica from Trinidad. Cause I know what badness is, my G. I experience it. And anybody will know me, know me. Not true you see me on the internet at talk about peace, my God. All of
Yeah.
them, him supposed to know. All of them entertainers here where they in the industry where me used to rub shoulder with. All of them know. You see me? I don't know how them just come here with just a forward. I don't know what kind of stripe him a look out for me, dog.
Yeah. You know, attention him a look.
But you know,
Because him a
sir.
look for your followers, them attention him a look, you know. But him take on something bigger than him. Him take on something bigger than him, and him not have them warriors them. Like oh, you don't have your regular warriors them. You can't say anything. Him not have them type of platform the way like you have.
I'm tell you something, he's not a platform man, my brother.
Okay.
Me is not an internet man for say. There's no some hard up on the internet since
No, I
recently.
may say that from my
What's real?
angle.
Yeah. You're not internet man, my brother. Not
Right
go
now.
say the whole of Portmore know this something go man, my jenna.
Julie, you know, I saw the straw man them act, you know, because them don't know nothing better, you know.
I know if we stand up in my square good to man, my G. I know if we deal with the law, operating at the law, said way.
Yeah, man, enough time me see them try draw me out already and me just diffuse it. Cause I have a way when me just diffuse people badness, you know.
True.
Me in the
True.
street, a man claim say him want do me things. Him want do me things.
But that a madness where the dread go
But when
on
me
with
touch the
still, my G.
street,
Cause
because
me should be a man. You see, if me I go in somebody, if somebody I go pick up things with me on the internet, make it be a politician or one of them boy that we are bonfire against. You see
exactly.
me? Me and you not fi
Yes.
have nothing. You can't see me can't see you as my brother. Look for what's real right now. Me and what's real can write ourselves for one mission. If what's real upon film platform and me upon my platform. If we're upon parallel lines that go forward, we're not supposed to ever clash up in my G.
No.
That's why me know say him fake. And can't go after a warrior like you. Him fake.
Oh, hey, but Zulu, the man for cut out the foolishness, cause yo, we up on a live, we up on a live today now, and the man keep up the same foolishness, no? Like is a man who want take over your life and them thing, you know, like a fame live, you know, and people are game that light that for take over them live, no. Yeah, man, I want goof, man, I want a real fool that man.
Attention
Tell you,
seeker,
bro.
man.
Yeah, man, every live the man go up and the man want take another fame live, no. You know what I mean?
Him not half as intelligent or have the half knowledge where Zulu have.
Everybody don't know that, man.
And that's the problem forward now because people can see the difference in the general and
But
then
me
get
not have a problem with it still now what's real. Like the competition where him a run with film say with where him think him a run with me no. Cause me
if
nah, me would have never
Yo,
compete
God, me
with
a
a
man
man
at
in
this
my
him.
G.
Me a man at this him when
right,
know him
it
now.
don't make
The
sense.
man,
I not fear
so
neither because
the man is a
it don't make
deported,
sense
no.
in general.
You know, say England and deport him from England, right?
Mm.
Yeah, man, they deport him from England and come like him a mad out, eh?
You say America is a place where we deport you unfairly, but you say England most of the time, 99% of the time when a man get deported, brother, him cause it upon himself.
Right.
Either him up him baby mother, or him dis up him wife, physically abuse, or him go do something where it cause for that.
Yeah, man, the
Yeah,
man, the man says a demon upon the man, man. Boy,
him go around. And
Say you
if
know say that me did I pray Zulu,
you listen now, you have to do something.
Malachi.
Yo,
I'm
the
sure,
man
hold
them
on, I'm
say
sure what me did
is a
that pre. Me
demon
did
the
that
bad
pre
man, yo.
say is a man will take a oath with
Yeah.
Freemason or with the lodge or one of them, and them just initiate him for do something at the moment. Him never they
Right.
really want to do it, but him did have to do it.
Him
You
never
see
really
me?
attack the concept, your concept, you know.
Right, me I say, man.
Him not attack your concept, you know. So him not attack you, you know.
Yo, if you not deal with
About that.
Hebrew Israelite no, him is against you no. If you not deal Hebrew Israelite no, me I tell you no.
The man, you know, say the man weak. May I tell him, say, yo, you and Zulu, the man kick me off of him live just to me say that.
Just you say that.
Yeah, cause me I show him, say, yo, I'm a man like Zulu, and I'm a man like you. Only no look like uno for war, brother. Uno look like two soldiers we for out there on the battlefield. And so me say the
No,
two
the man knows him on the pan Zulu
bigger
level,
soldier.
man. The man on the pan Zulu level no, so
No time.
no, cause him the pan some demon thing where if you really listen to him I deal with no, something not right with the man, man.
Brother, from the moment I start hear my do all music and them thing, them, I say, oh this.
Yeah
I just
man,
a listen to
clown
him still,
man.
you know.
Yo, me never hear Zulu get out of hand and I tell no man figure suck him mother and uncle. Me never
That me I
ever
say,
hear the
would
man
I
come
even
out a
think to do
line.
that, brother?
Me never hear the
What
man
reach
come
this?
out a line and tell nobody that. You know what I mean? So when you hear a man a behave that way, the boy, him not have no kind of teachings.
Alright.
Me never
TikTok
listen to
just
him
say me get
teachings.
an extra reward from trending.
Yeah, man, them are
Your
saying a
viewers
B5,
can
you
now
know.
send team gifts to you. So they're on trending now.
Okay.
That's good.
That don't sound bad.
You see the platform I grow from where they are, man.
You
Yeah.
see it, that for go on, man.
You know the same. Yeah, me I tell you say every time when somebody try violate the right, so anytime I do something good and somebody try violate it, man, it always grow.
Everything
And I
I'm
see say like
carrying.
a shot the man make a attack and
TV
try
wicked no.
fire one little small missile off of me, now, brother. I don't know, so we fully anointed. Cause you see when you're there in
Yo,
the
the man
right
the
part and do
Kapash
the right
TV
thing.
wicked.
Like how?
And you would that tell me about it, man, brother.
What him do?
Yeah man, Kapash TV. Yo, the man I tell the man about figure suck him mother and all kind of shit, man. You the man wicked, man. Wicked.
When this happen?
Yeah man. Lord,
Around up in
maybe
January,
around,
man.
yeah, maybe not January, yeah.
Oh, I'm there on a
Yeah.
campaign.
Yo,
No,
the
it's
man a
like
joke.
you see when you go alright, let me show you how me did that pray to another time. You see like how a man that's in my platform I grow and we have some fresh
Man, man,
viewers that come in and
sabotage,
I listen what me I say. Them try get them people if
sabotage.
come on for them side. Me don't know
That
how
him
them
do.
pray, brother. Me don't
The
know how it
followers.
work or where a
No
man
man,
really
you're right,
think, my
man.
G.
Cause hear him do no. He come on Zulu live and create a big problem and then him go start film live.
What's real?
Like him a
What's
try
real?
to
Talk to them again now.
get people
Tell them
from
what go on
Zulu
now, cause
live to
them
go
we
to
just a
film
talk
live.
about it, you know.
And that him a do, man.
What's real? We just talk about this, you know. Tell them about it again, no.
Go
You
on,
have to
see.
tell them. You have to tell them.
Look like him now no light in his house. Him a try for bridge Zulu current.
Yeah.
Oh no, clown boy. Oh no, boy.
Me I sure you say, you know say if a man did stay some books and just jump on the platform and naturally start all a reason about some conscious things, he would have gave
Can't
it
do that.
more than when
Them
do.
no, them not have it. Them not have it.
Him not have it. Yeah, him not have it, man.
Them not have it, man.
Not have it, boy. Some kind of like it's a jealous youth, eh?
Right, me I pray, man.
I know
Jealous
one
of.
thing. I not really never want to jump on the woman them, you know, but you see the woman them ever have a fighting spirit, you know, but we love them same way, you know.
The woman them love the mix up, man, my brother.
Yo, nobody know
remember
what
say,
tell him, man.
remember say, come
Nobody.
like say the man them do certain things to impress the woman them, you know. Me don't know if
Yeah,
I saw the woman
yeah,
them, we don't know for that go on or what.
yeah,
You see me?
adapt one, G. Yo, I can't believe it, star. Yo, I see it from one eye, The girl, brother, the man, they even know the girl, you know, and the man start jump on my case. She said the girl, I push me forward, you know. And me, they ever see this girl, you know. But for sure,
Right.
you how it circle back right back to me. I say, what this? I say, I realize.
Zulu. Me don't know if you know
Yo,
why he call himself Crush Road. One Crush Road. From
me not hear
Mobile.
that.
Crush Road.
That
From
Want to
Mobile.
crush you.
The man, the day I'm be and like a man pick up a car and him get to fly out. Zinka me add to it. Me not have no help of followers still, but me usually come on internet and make certain talk and talk about mobile badness. One a real bad man and a comedian type of badness him a David. So anyway, him and G British always in a clash. See, I'm like taking the two of them clash because they know they want it. You see me? So Crush Road must reach America now. So I say what? So I join the man live and thing and him attack, say man will be a man and one bag of things. So him start talk about herbs. So me talk about herb, but one cat up on the line. So the cat must say to me, say, we're good for Ray or we're good for Z. You see me? So me give her and she say, yo, where them? Say, me there London. She say she there London too. So the cat give me a number and thing and tell me say her son have a sickness. So me out to fix up something for she and her son. Go up on the man live. Man kick me off my general. So me take away him girl. And him there America, we in America. Zine. And that's all him woman that asks him enough time and who that him a talk to on the internet car. Him talk to her every night and she tell me say him call her every single night. And him never meet her in her life. And him never pay for him Yankee woman no mind. You know, if him just want to hear that Jamaican woman voice in him ears, him just reach a fact.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Me don't know what it is, but the man this me brother, me never bother deal with the woman again because she called me and said, me not deal with nothing. None with it. Cause I never know where she and him, what she said to him and make him go get jealous and so the internet thing you have to be careful because some people, you know, I'm find say a whole part crazy out the
Yo.
unbalanced
Yo,
mentality.
may I tell you,
Whole
say
heap of-
the girl we do have her life to the man. The girl have to end her own life. Like Mash wouldn't stop. Like him no want nobody else to talk. So the girl have to end her own life because of the man.
no, she should have
Oh.
just kick.
hey Zulu.
No, Mash is a man.
And Bantu.
Him have
Zulu and
knowledge, you
Bantu
know.
and Chapstick. You
Mash
talk
full
man.
of knowledge, man.
The man
But him
not
have
the
an
knowledge,
Yeah,
attitude
man.
bro.
behind
So
I said way. More while. Him good, me and him good
no
still.
man, me no respect him knowledge,
You
man.
look
Him
like
knowledge,
money, man.
you know,
Sharp boss, so I go on.
great one.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah, when me
Yeah,
Yeah.
talk
bro.
to you, bro. Listen to me now. You see Chiano? You Bantu Zulu Chap City. The young youth them where I bring certain enlightenment to Jamaicans to be specific. And also on a wider scale that relates to our people. Them. Listen to me now. You see what I do? The information I bring, I have to keep on bringing those information and keep on teaching the people. And you cannot let people distract you from the work that you're supposed to be doing. You do a good job when I do nothing. Enough things want to come talk. Enough people never know them something. Yeah. Zin,
True.
I teach. Now let me teach you something. Can't make people drain your energy, bro. People
True.
will always be people. You have to remember that. So you do something good and a man have a different view to certain things where you say him use intelligence to try to reason with you. When somebody come with arrogance, bro, you realize that this person have no intelligence. This person come for drain your energy. See?
Exactly.
So you what you do now? You can't afford to allow that. You can't do that. So you have to close the energy door and say, all right, you want to know, if I pay you any attention, it will aggravate me and it will draw down my energy and you are going to get more energy than me because that you want. So you want to know, keep talking a bullshit. Me not pay you no mind. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to deal with it because you know
Alright, this
you're
man.
gonna get distracted, bro. You're gonna get distracted and then we not get distracted now what you're supposed to do. You're not gonna do it.
The general, one
You
second,
get
I
the,
don't think it will get distracted. I just show and me even mention it. It's not a distraction because the general deal with it the right way. I'm just address it and let it go. You understand me? So, but where I
if
say,
I
you have to safeguard yourself from these.
I wouldn't even address him. I'm gonna tell you how me get vexed about the situation.
Yeah, you.
Because we did it on a live a reason, see? um Bantu and Chapsit and all. Without a reason about some things and we start spread some knowledge and all these things and the dude jump on the live and start cuss up in bad word. You see when me hang up off of the live, bro, a lady text me. Me I'll show you how important one I do is and how life changing it is. A lady text me in my inbox and the lady say, please me I beg you continue teaching because a lot of things wanna tell me never know. Me do a quick research and find out it's a real meds no attack. So continue doing this. This is something that is going to uplift the black race, uplift Jamaicans, uplift people, bro. So you know, make some man where have some ego thing. You know what I mean? Some ego thing, you know. Cause you want go on like you know more than the next man and you want all these things. When knowledge is not specific to one person. You can't know everything, me can't know everything. So if you know something, bring
Exactly.
it come. And what me know, me share it now. The whole I would just know now.
I know
You
sharp
understand?
boss. More ricochet off of the argument then. Meaning so sometimes you see people and as I say with Mash now, my drain Ubuntu energy. But in a way we are human, we have to share with energy, so sometimes people don't get the energy from them parents and them friends. So it's like them just grab it and just start work with it. Anyhow, them know. So yeah, you can share energy, but you have to know when to cut off, as you say. Cut
Yeah,
off.
man. They watch a bro as an educated man. Then you would have known these things. You know energy work, you know frequency, you know vibration. So
Mm-hmm.
when I say a low vibrating frequency coming out of the picture, you have to protect yourself because if you don't protect yourself, it will get the better of you. Cause you're
True.
going to reach a one point where you might go and dry you to the point where you feel like you want to hurt him physically if you true.
True.
And that no call for. You understand? So
Definitely.
we have to just close some doors when we see some of them. Cause you want to intelligence run the world. You could have bright till God come. If you're not intelligent, it don't make no sense. Intelligence run the world. So you have to use up on intelligence and keep teaching the people and continue. No stop. No just keep doing it. Beat the road every day. Do it. Just do it because people out there listen and learn, bro. People are learn. You see me? Enough things you know highlight and open people eye. At 3 o'clock I work, me I come off and me have to tune in for you and that. When me wanna discuss all him now, me have vex. I skip more and skip it, but me say no, I come make you know say yo. Lower for them energy, them vibration, and just go and teach, brother. Cause me I tell you know some things and I do some things, bro. You see me?
Oh,
The
until I
teaching
say,
never stop, man, my general. It never stop the teaching. One man can't stop the teaching.
Then is this, you know. The
See me?
overstanding is this, you know. You see, a king, a real king is a leader,
mm,
and him a go have opposition. And next
ah,
claim king for over there, so or a prince, I go
yeah,
want him title. You understand me? Out a bad
mm,
mind thing to the thing when you're a king and a leader. People want to crush your whole kingdom and take over. Like what I said a while
But
ago.
as Warrior what Real mentioned earlier, I did have to respond, man. Black me can't just make a man damage my character in the public so I not
true,
say nothing.
I
true.
know.
You see
You
me?
have to address it.
Yeah. With clarity so people can see through
Yeah,
exactly where
we
him
don't
a
want
come
it
from.
like we have to
What
food to
start
him
this and
ego.
yeah. It's
We're not food to
interesting.
him ego. So we just make him know say we're not food to your ego. So you not get nothing here. So move on.
You get him share and him just for cut.
But him not gonna be the first. I am not gonna be the last. I will put them sometime them forward up in the box. Sometime in
Mm-hmm.
the comment section. If I not today, and next one I go turn up tomorrow. If I not tomorrow and next week, them always I go forward because it's just like if them see a man I gather some people for go on a mission. I have to deal with certain issues, like it's a movement, something when in actuality you got to do, not just talk. You understand me? You have people that tell us, read this, read that. I see him saying, I say about Marcus, don't follow him. Don't go back to Africa. Stay there, so don't
Mm-hmm.
listen to Marcus Garvey. Him racist. Him a madman. The amount of thing when them used to say about Marcus Garvey. Just because
Mm.
a true leader and a leader who do good for your people and organize the people in a this time the right and proper way. People forward out and burn him out. Me dey on platform a man burn out Marcus straight. Burn him out.
Mm.
You
No,
know,
no, no.
say You
See
know,
who
so
was
like
some
where you bring up Marcus Garvey, I don't want to bring
yeah.
up the one Bob Marley, you know, cause people them a tell me say him used to take coke. You know what I mean? I say this man with them praise from the first dreadlocks team in Big Two. I say this a man yeah. And I saw the people them a give me the history and the whole thing and the one love movement and to me it's still just one big distraction, you know. The whole thing, you know. And it's all a money making thing. So it's like I can't vex and
We
I'm
can't
still
work
just
with the we can't work with the message because you understand me?
mm-hmm.
The man get the message and deliver it, you know what I mean? Him get
Definitely,
reward.
definitely. True.
Deliver the message and we are work with the message because you know people can't always say everything them that's bad them want to say about you. Yeah? But
Mm-hmm.
it still can't outshadow the good way you do.
Definitely.
All when him a say him a smoke coke, it still can't outshadow the music when him left on the land. No matter what them want to say. He made the run well a bad man, he made a much baby mother, people just say that if you try tear down your greatness. And it can't tear down your greatness. So it don't make sense to even mention that. Because that can't stop nobody from listening to Bob Marley music.
Yeah, man. I take in the movie, man. At first, you know, me I go with the crowd and I say, oh, Jamaican, American, and rare. But me, when I look upon it, me as a businessman, you know, certain decisions we have to make. It no seem the norm, but in the end, or you know, in a journey, you realize you did have to do it. And you know, compromise yourself, you just compromise the
What do you
time in
think of the
which you
movie?
do it.
Yo,
Out.
Si, Shiba,
Sibasi.
Shiba, Shitty, si. Walk on, my
Yes,
father.
so
Liberties?
Pronounce it again, my general, I could hear it.
Shibashisi.
I'm ready to learn the language you are using.
Nah, I'm ready to learn your pronunciation of your name, my brother.
Yes, we are.
Sebashiti.
Shibashisi.
Mm.
Shiba, si.
Sebashiti.
Yawa
And we are
Shibashizi.
call your father Emmanuel.
Father Emmanuel.
So how things going, my brother?
You can, if Sebashit is very difficult to pronounce my name, you have to use Emmanuel.
Yeah, Emmanuel. Which part of Africa you are checking from, Jay?
How many Kigali? Kigali, Rwanda.
Oh, Rwanda.
Yeah.
That is it, man. So you say you want to learn the language?
Mm, I can use French or English.
You have to use Creole, native Jamaican Creole. We say bumbo clot.
Bombo clat.
No, so that you spoil up the word, my general.
Who know? You notice in the recent trial we did a go on with the pandemic, yeah?
Yeah.
The world boss. You notice, say, when the patwa them start to chop up, the crown had was to skip a lot of it because it was too deep. Them couldn't even receive it as a statement. You
You
notice
see,
that?
free.
You want them
Yo,
put them read.
a case the G, me sit down and listen to them word for word, you know. I be a bash them a bash Jamaica, you know. And the
No, but
style, you know.
yeah, but you what me I say now before we reach this, yeah? Me I
Mm.
talk about how much the patwa is coded when it even written or talk that even at the highest court, them
Yeah,
Oh.
you see what I just learn? What I did a youth and I learn for text when free text did I give out them time there and free nights. It was difficult to read patois. You see, if you write patois and give somebody else to read it, it's hard for read, my brother. And now I just
Ah,
master the art of reading patois, you know.
right, right.
true.
That's
So you can
why,
imagine them people who talk with a different accent and a different um tongue.
Mm-hmm.
that's why when Jamaicans in particular go overseas, forward back at Jamaica after 30 years, And you know, so like foreign, them have to lift up off of the ground. Them have to lift up off of the ground. Cause them a look for me and I say, me general, oh you forward back on the base and you cook so me everybody a clean out the plate them so me general. You know forward back with nothing for foreign, me general. No accent, nothing. The people them lift me up off of the ground, man. Me tell you that. You know why? Because them realize me no forward back with no dual culture. Maybe enough people never hear that phrase yet. But me make it. It's a dual culture. It's a hell of a thing. Can last you. Watch you pick up a next man culture. You see if you got dual culture, make sure say you know Lego yours. So when you're ready for talk to me like how you know you're supposed to talk to me. If you can't talk to me the way how you're supposed to talk to me, you will make me pray you, my general.
You know, say me a try
Not in a
create.
bad way, not in a bad way, but make me
Mm.
a pray you, my general.
But you see what me a try to know, me a
Jamaica.
try
You know,
create.
Lego the whole of Jamaica and last yourself.
Yeah, man. And you know, while we a go through a little journey, and for me, me I say, me I try create like a professional Creole for the road because when you have a business, it's like you can't use too deep Creole, and if you sound too, you know, foreignized, you know, them a go treat you indifferent. Obviously, them a give a higher price or them a go call you down. So when you find that middle ground, you know, you start to see people just work with you. So it come like magic.
Right. You have
Yeah.
Jamaican English, because you have Jamaican English like we have American English and you have English.
Okay, I my fine.
Jamaican English, you don't need no foreign accent for talk Jamaican English. You don't need no foreign accent. Check for instance the newsreaders them. Them sound like American to you?
Mm-mm. No, sir. I know say a Jamaican them there.
All right. That is Jamaican English. Don't make nobody fool you. Like you have to conform to a next man way of theme of talking, of communication. You can
Mm-hmm.
if you're skillful. If you're skillful enough can do it, that's very
Mm-hmm.
good. But make sure say when you're ready to touch your part, you're there the same way. Are them people them rate.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
understand?
And
mm-hmm.
that's why Miss Lou did get so much ratings over internationally, by the way, you know. To the way how she did mash up BBC radio with her patois and flip back the original Cockney, the British
Yeah.
native tongue upon them, you see me?
Yeah,
What is
because
it called? What is it called again?
Cockney, Cockney, if I'm correct.
T
What's
O
real? You know, what name? What's real?
yeah man, a
Correct?
cockney slang.
Yeah, yeah. My brethren I research everything. Big up yourself, my father. New research on the block. Apple J, Wagwan, Queen.
There, man.
You up and earning them hours, yeah? Nah sleep.
Can you see the way you communicate and your roots, like a Jamaican patois, what them call it, have a whole heap of power in it. It have a lot of power in the communication in dealing with people. You understand me? And it's fluent more than English. If you do English, you forgot how some of the word them because English have millions of words and some long one too. Sometimes you forgot how to spell them. Sometimes you all pronounce a word wrong when by right you're supposed to know if you pronounce a word and you still pronounce it wrong. Are you supposed to know? But true you not really penetrate it. But there's a lot of power within the same pathway there because a whole heap of the Bantu get where unite, the Ethiopian get where unite. And even if you want to say French and English, a whole heap of them thing they never derive from English, not derive from English, basically. Neither the Spanish derive from Spanish, for instance. You
Mm-hmm.
understand me?
I just
Them
type
never
in the
them
Catholic
them
a
them,
while
them are
ago.
fragments of our original communication. Them have to use the table to create fit them language out of our thing. Remember say even the Zulu the teacher even not sure we are well for them thing that too, you know. So you see
Mm-hmm.
the power is in the tongue. You see that part was something there, a whole heap of energy there behind it. Whole heap of free
Oh,
more that they you know feel it too. When you go
yeah.
talking, you feel empty. How you feel? Like you feel like say you express yourself to the fullness them time there?
No,
No,
listen one somebody when you talk patois, try talk patois and see if you know and slap them in the mid said time. Try
brawling.
talk English. Make a man from the ghetto try say a foreigner and try talking a twang. Them sound like a lunatic, brother. You see me?
Right.
I get a youth speaking the foreign language.
Accurate. I mean, I talk about the youth them where twang on the phone properly. I
Mm.
talk about the one like somebody where I sell something and say all a foreigner. You see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
them always mess it up and make it sound disgusting.
Ah.
Right.
True, but
Because
me get
it's not
nice.
for him. It's not for us. That's why it's not for us. It's not Jamaica that have nothing to do with your culture and your roots. Nothing at all. You know, people see me and ask me and say, tell me something. Which part of the, which country, which part of the world you come from? I let them ask me, you know. To me, I use the Jamaican English, you know.
Mm.
So I come from the Caribbean. And them want to know which part of the Caribbean. Come here last them same way, you know. Them tell them say Jamaica and them say, oh. So
Powerful.
therefore make you realize say, listen now, we have our own way to talk English, you know. We don't have to
Mm.
put on an English accent and we don't have to put on an American accent with it. We have the Jamaican English lock and it
Yeah.
sound sweet too. And it
Hey.
sound you see, you ever hear a news reporter read how she sounds so sweet?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
blurt not sweet.
Yo, real thing, man.
There's a energy in it, you know, brother. There's a lot of energy in it. You know, we
Mob
communicate.
life. Top of the day, mob.
Rising, man, I riches of blessings, man. May money follow you and all the rest of my brothers, them and sisters, them and the rest of the family, you know. Money
That's
Yeah.
follow
cool.
every man on the life and every woman with the listen, you know. That is life and rich is right, poor is wrong.
That is cool.
Yeah, that. Yeah, the
Stay up on a deep reason with the ones them said, you know.
Jocho. My day I raised with myself from morning early and a deep reason with that myself to my dad.
Catch it.
Check,
You
check.
know that, come on.
See, as a king, don't make nobody overplay the money in your life. Especially when you focus. People when no focus always overplay them and feel like you're not quick for black and they later extract them from your life and focus back upon the mission.
Mm-hmm.
That is focus.
I'm so
That
sorry
is
to
super.
disturb you.
That is super focus, brother.
Yeah, man, nothing in a fractal can distract my man. And I said, then kill my boy there with the same thing. Martin, Luca, Malcolm, X. All I man, them a girl trick them and kill them, you know.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Watch
know.
Solomon. A
You
girl
know,
I
trick you,
want
Machi.
to
all of
say,
them on the dog. And then wife set them up
Oh,
and kill them.
oh, that go now. Cause I never catch up
I
all of
want to
it.
say something.
Who wants to say something?
Emmanuel, where you say Father Rowan, man?
Emmanuel,
Blessed love Emmanuel, highly.
I need someone who is ready to teach me the language you are using because when you don't say English, I can hear something.
My brother, you want a nice Jamaican girl where you can link up with.
One Jamaican girl from Madi and
Who
mash
is a
up.
good teacher? Who is a good teacher among you?
Girl, them
No, you
run a
want a
Portmore
nice
there, so.
Jamaican girl. And you can pay her for teach you the language, you see me? If
Zulu,
not, you can listen and learn, said we.
Zulu, them say Jamaica the most mesmerizing language, one of the most mesmerizing language, and one of the most addictive language.
Who is
And
a good teacher to teach me Zulu language?
What?
What up, my
who
G?
is cutting me off? We I say no, but Zulu.
No, continue watch you.
Me I say the Jamaican language, them find it attractive and mesmerized by it. Everybody, them say more standing in the Caribbean and the world, where you find white people, Indian people, Chinese people, every nationality would have want if can communicate in that way because there's an energy behind it. That's why it's attractive to people and the vibration where it bring and the sound. And you know, say power you deal with that so.
Me say, as you
Isn't
say,
it?
power. Me just remember the same case with Sean Campbell and the Vibes Cartel.
Oh,
When I
I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose
Yo,
among
yo,
you one of you.
Emmanuel,
I'm going to.
Emmanuel, my
Yes, sir.
father,
Yes, sir.
Emmanuel, are you hearing me? The man finish the man, my father. Go and listen and learn. See if I can learn some of the words them. In the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so in my read, in my reading bundle and him information,
Mm-hmm.
and him say the laws that we have in our charter similar but not similar to the ones that they use. So that basically what them a try say, the laws them with them are the charter. For them law to them with them say overpower basically everything we can say as powerful as the one where Jamaicans are use. So basically we might do a draw significance to Jamaica and our laws.
Repeat that a while ago, my brother. You say the
I
words.
mean, I understand it.
Alright. Alright, you see them have some of them call a charter. I think it higher than a law. It
No, a
basically
No,
charter
state
is
no,
not
my
higher than
bro.
it
a
not higher
law.
than
No,
a
my
law.
brother.
It not
No,
No.
higher
You
than a law.
talk
charter
the speech where
agreement and a
the
law,
speech.
law where you have to act upon and charter is agreement between two groups.
Oh,
Exactly.
so
The
mistaken this
charter
one.
where Isaac
Mm-hmm.
Buchanan mentioned you talk about the charter for fundamental rights and freedom of
Yeah,
every
yeah,
Jamaican citizen.
yeah.
Yeah. That are the order in council you mentioned, which are the privilege them we get from the corporation. And we have to bear in mind say a privilege is not a right.
I fuck with that, brother. But
Basically.
but but
So you
basically
see
what
the
them a say, where we the fact that we our own setup, it better than every other Caribbean country. Better them a basically say.
but them said for govern citizens, my brother.
Eh,
Are you a citizen? Yes, probably. I work for change the status from being a citizen to being a national.
Jaja. Jaja.
And the boy them, to them learn something there, see map.
Yeah? I
Yeah,
go.
skeleton done teach me how to light the straw on a fire fully.
Burn him, man.
And me
Burn
didn't
him.
know how to light him a fire still, but me learn how to administer or how to operate after that. After I light him a fire.
That I think no enough man understand how that tricky to,
Well, yes it is. Definitely
Very
it is.
tricky. Very tricky. I mean, listen. Not because when you hear me and Job City might talk on the live sometime and it sound like these things are simplicities. Them are very intricate things to take on and people have to focus. There's no easy road to success here. And every man, the good thing about it though is that every man in control of their own destiny and their own birthright from them take on the road. It's not a next man in control of your life. It's not a government or a leader or nobody authority over you. Free from shackle and chain in every concept.
Unless the ones them planning to go in another corporation after leaving this one and not
Jaja.
administer for them own affair.
That
That
is
is
Then
a
a
true.
corporation probably if we come together strong, we probably can set up a corporation for defend our rights to an extent. But conditions and shampoo over there night said we.
lot of
You see
shampoo.
me? Whole
Oh
heap of
damn.
shampoo.
That sound like something that work with, yes.
With the shampoo and condition,
Yeah.
May I show you man them
boy.
willing to, but may I try to show you brother no, but I give up your rights not even to chop man.
I say you're brave, G.
We like that, we like that, we like that, we like that.
Not even to chop brother. And that's how we all live honest amongst one another. Whether word they always use.
And that's the word, man. Honest, my general. Me nah go chop none of my people, them. We better try
No, we
free. Me
never
can't,
do
me
that.
nah go say
Love
me,
that,
but me I
man. I
try.
swear, I love
Would I
that.
never tell you, say, me want you for free yourself, my brother. But still, me I go turn you in a one slave after you free yourself.
That makes
That
sense.
makes sense, you see me?
Gotcha.
Me not never tell you to free yourself. You better you stay as a slave where you is. But if
True,
you
that's
can
the
free yourself and operate as a living man in your own boundaries, and you can
Mm-hmm.
get your wife, your woman, not wife, but a woman, you see me?
I have
Mm.
one wife and then sitting there.
Yeah,
A wife mean I agree a marriage contract bring wife, I wanna sign
basically.
contract.
Matrimony, them call it.
Yo,
Yeah.
me hate that
Only
word, from me
matrimony.
hear it the first time. I say, yo, that word that just sound off.
It is off. If you check out the meaning for it, it will show you say it is shit.
But I go
Not the
check the
English
meaning and
meaning, the
forget
legalese
start.
meaning also.
Sure.
And it's
Probably.
another tie, corporate tie. So it's good for get what them call it? Cause we there is about it earlier, They make a covenant under God instead of matrimony under the corporation.
Mm.
You see me?
Oh,
So we have Big Sky Daddy have to make an agreement now.
See,
damn.
pray.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have this girl right now.
Big up in a youth. I'm them get the hear from jumping and just straight to activity, you know, father. You hear that? Watch straight, I'm a Gina, you know that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
While
Myself,
What's real do a song with the hear the song of What's real drop and post it on my page. From you got to go. That mean you got to leg.
you want to put it on the
You
What's
hear it,
real?
Yaadmob? You hear it?
Me not hear it, my father. I watch real, I
I
keep up
post it
this.
on my page, man.
Me not see
Hey,
it.
man, you fuck.
I watch real, I be sitting here going with that not talking to you.
You bad, man. We have got producer
I'm
one
not
day,
going to tell
dog.
Zulu to me. Man,
Huh?
You
Me
bad,
not
man.
hear.
Me tell Zul, me never go to studio, you know. I'm just in my kitchen and do it.
Oh yeah, I said to me. I say I go on big
Me
man.
I pray, what's real? Me I say you have to
Yeah.
start do more of them, my brother. So things go on in the system, you just build a freestyle about it, a one verse and a little hook, and do a
And
video
quick,
and blast them out. You see me?
yeah. Make it a regular
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, with
True.
message. Cause nobody now do them something there with message, you know. People are do it
Yeah,
with gimmicks and them shit there. But not
cause the
with
song
substance like how. Continue,
have
my
some
G.
real, yeah. Me dey build it longer than that, but me cut it and then I look for put it on a different rhythm. But me said sure. I just a look a freestyle and nothing.
Read that. Hold on there, watch it. I want to make a public service announcement to one girl and I know say I give me some problem from all this. I just say her back on the live or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, you can go and do your thing here. God bless you. That's space you make.
Brawling.
That's
I
space you make it
no.
teacher no feel
Yo!
no you hear that my dog.
I the realest way, man.
You teacher no feel no you space you make.
Mama, don't comment here.
Mm-mm.
Do not.
Mm-mm.
Do not.
My
You
bad
see me?
dirty boy for real, you know.
If she comment, we're gonna have to delete it or mute it. Cause I know
Yeah.
them people are still up.
Yeah, I text the boy early in the morning. I tell me say she sit up on live with girls. So man, I say that not sound bad.
Yeah. Sound great.
So like God work me, I do man that will lead some ladies out there.
The TikTok business kind of set away, my general, with the woman them. I don't know.
Mm.
If a
True.
TikTok relationship based up of a TikTok social life,
you
cause
understand?
you know
Well
when they
said.
are work and you
Well
have
said.
a girlfriend at work.
Me never know say text so serious cause the virgin live in America and me live in England. Him a look the girl from England and him there America. Me not look the girl. Me go say certain things and she say run the phone number.
Mm-hmm.
And the man get jealous kick me off him life and him live in America, me general. And he
Bro,
have
stop.
visa to come to England. Maybe him have plans, me don't know. I
Yeah,
never did a look the
but
girl.
we really have for meds, what's real.
Yeah.
TikTok really are coming like the real life space, you know.
Yes, me
Mm-hmm.
general. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
me general.
It had its own world to itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
world for
I
itself
send
for
me a
real.
message say happy birthday. I'm me no born in a February, my general. We've
Mm.
since on the live, me get it come up on my screen, you know, say happy birthday to me, you know, from Google, you know.
Oh yeah, sir.
And Google himself supposed to know, say, you know, say, I know my real birthday that. You talk about me internet birthday. From, me don't know, me don't know which birthday my talk. Since me dey on YouTube, or since me dey on TikTok, or since Google know about me don't know which birthday my talk about. So last year, I don't know.
But yeah, you about on the internet right now.
So
Hey,
it's
what's
like,
your
where you say?
about 30 birthday you have on the internet?
Yeah, me I want for Facebook. Me I want for
Be a born, what's real born, you know?
I want for YouTube. Me have a
Black.
TikTok. Whole heap of action. So them a try draw you in the make believe simulation for make you feel say yeah, it's a real world. You can't laugh. People take it serious, you know. I want to let's say. Right now, when me see it go, you quick I forget a girl on TikTok more than out a street. In a foreign world, I know, when me there, if you go to a road and see a girl and say, I, she never even look that
She
way
no
there.
want it, dog. You have to look at it on the internet, brother.
But if you there on TikTok and I see alone there on the live, are you there? 2 to 1, you gonna get the number and if you are going good.
True, true. You know,
That me
say
know.
the live really get the girl better, brother. And that don't make no sense, you know.
True. Cause the woman I know
No
you.
sense.
You could have be a thief in boy. You could have want thief out her purse. But you see true you on TikTok. She trusts you.
Yeah, I do want them to
Mm.
careful to you know, because we meet them a take phone number, them turn up on WhatsApp, them a call up on phone to phone, them a watch up on TikTok. What be things?
Them a stalk you, know, dog. You
Them a
see if it's
watch
a TikTok girl, them not give you a chance to breeze around that TikTok girl. Them feel like a more TikTok pum pum you looking at dog.
No,
But not no go
right.
say no dog.
Cause me
brother,
never
man.
use a dating app. Realize it cater for that. Some people that's what them
One
want
and
out.
only boss bitch. What kind of name that?
She's just a bad girl.
Now we
One
not
and
call woman
only
them the B
boss.
word,
I
the
want
brother.
this.
You have to fix up that.
My name there.
What
Yeah,
kind of
me not
name that?
call woman them something there. Mm.
She's a female dog. Okay. Okay.
Me not call woman them something there, brother.
Gee, right now, I'm not follow
Jin
woman
Jin.
what I know in a real life on TikTok, you know, because me the online on TikTok a technology, you know. So me know want them see me online and I say, oh you know text me, you know, and go interrupt my time, you know. So me nobody follow up that one day, you know.
Depends upon where you want. You know.
Yes, when I say that, sorry, what's real? Yes, when I say that, interrupt that, that are the word dog, interrupt your time, like you know, and breeze. So sometimes you depend on the upper breeze, yeah, breeze, you know. You see, we as
Yeah.
man, we have 900 things on our brain are doing in real life. We have this, that, and that, and more, while we not tell people what problem them. You see it?
Perfect.
So when you depend on the app, ignore a thing so you can go back to
But
it.
the notification thing, my brother, TikTok have a thing when you're there online, it tell people say, yeah, yo, the boy active, you know. When I watch some videos.
Ah.
No, it could not even tell them, say, it could not even pop in the mind, say, yo, if I watch some videos, because TikTok addictive and them have all heap of videos and they you to love knowledge. And now I
Mm-hmm.
think that some girl, the boy a message, you know. You see me?
Bro.
Some of the girl, the boy a chat up on TikTok, you know, but I just woman that still mad, but I have to overs them.
And every woman stays.
Apple,
No
Apple
overs them, you know,
J.
but
Apple.
it take
And
time with
every
that.
Apple
woman
J.
stays too.
Apple take time.
Every woman stays so.
Apple your time in you well see you know.
No, me I say that every woman stays so. Because I'm not like that.
Oh, that is good
No.
to know.
But TikTok work out to be a good app where man can look woman and woman can look man. For some reason, I don't know, but that I go on.
Eh.
What's you? They say it's a balance thing.
Yeah.
Yo, you know how much woman I look man out here now, dog. The woman them brave up, dog, and I come out and I choose them man and I tell you which man them want. I like that for
But I'm
them.
sure you what go on here now still, Yaadmob. And
Yeah.
why I feel like say the woman them and the man them, not really the man them, cause the man them have bad reputation for being this toasty creature upon the earth. You
Jaja,
see me?
Jaja, Jaja.
But the woman them start turn the toasty creature right now because them not get no good options. Majority of the man them are turn weak man. And when
Jaja.
them come across a real man like Chop City or Yaadmob or Watch Reel or one of the warrior them what them would have see. You
Not
have
dogs on
around
the there
10
again.
different girl have them eyes on that one man.
Mm.
You see me?
True.
So even when the man have him eyes on that one woman where him have, the girl now see it the way there. She has see the 9 other woman we have them eyes upon the man. And it kind of cause a piece of confusion. It don't
Yeah.
work out good half of the time on the man side. All of them have 9 different options. It just not really work out. You see me?
Mm.
Because that one woman
Time.
there, We be the woman we have the man heart. But still, she not see it the way they. She has the problems and not the peace.
Always.
A woman
Always.
for watch which a man sacrifice time. You see,
True.
from me give you most of my time, just humble yourself, come on take you back.
Just the fact that she see me is a blessing.
Oh God, them man you
Is.
need.
Me not bash the woman, you know. Me not bash Apple J. I'm not bashing the females. Come on.
No,
You
no,
see
no.
me?
We
What me
love
I
our
try to say is
females.
that we need for balance things on a little level.
Yeah, balance,
And
balance.
we need
Love
for
and
see
mercy.
through. Yeah. I mean, I say every woman stays so. Cause you have some real woman where we just observe and not say nothing. And you have some
True.
woman where we just cry and not say
True.
nothing. You have some woman where we start argument though. Careful.
Every day, every day,
Right.
every
Not
day.
even every
And that me
5
can't
minutes of the
manage.
day.
Every day me have to explain myself and talk and argue. Jesus, the better just string me somewhere and just make you up drop. Cause you kill off of me, you know. Boy, you do it slow. Do it
Yeah.
fast, man.
Let me ask you a question, Zulu. Right? If you're up on a platform and it end up that's the host drop asleep and you and this female upon, for instance, me and this female upon line, you drop asleep, me and they talk same way. And for me, if you have an hour or half or maybe even two, and then me no ask her for her phone number, or not like that. And me no follow her neither. You think say she feel a way about that?
Ye- Ooh,
Because
good
me no know
Most
the
question.
internet
women,
well, but
most women
me
create
no
them
follow
type
her.
of man. Them.
Pardon?
Most women like them type of man. They like them curious. Them I wonder where my meds him really like me or what. So
Oh.
And you know say me like the girl, but not because me like the girl means say me for ask her for her number.
Ah.
Me never dey forward on a platform for that. Me never dey
Mm-hmm.
put the dep on that.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? And at the same time, me don't know where she are meds neither. You see?
You know, me I
Ah.
find out say the TikTok live dating thing kinda get normalized. Still people when it is not a dating life, people still take it for one dating life.
Yes.
And
Mm-hmm.
me not see the vibes in that dog.
No, they still. They.
No, the good thing with the woman them like about this is that them can actually get a
No,
one
what
and
me I say?
only conversation to check you out
Yeah.
Upon
first.
like
You know
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
award for that said statement. I get award. I'm gonna clap him. Cause I'm a bright boy.
Wait,
That makes sense.
run that to me again, Nick.
Me say the woman them like it because you get the opportunity to have a one-to-one with you to find out what you're really about. Or if them like your sense of humor, or if them like your intelligence.
alright. And that go back to the tick point to Yaadmob did say earlier. The woman them start look the man them nowadays. How would you say it, Mob?
Yeah. Uh, let me
Somebody
see.
did say it.
I
You
think I
see me?
what's really a
Yeah.
yard
Cause
mob. Me I agrees about it.
the woman them know where them want, my brother. Cause remember say
Mm-hmm.
real man shot to most of the woman them are. I should say real man. But the man
Mm-hmm.
where the woman them are look for
Mm-hmm.
stand up with them for say yo, this are the man figure where them want for see. It
Yeah.
hardly debo. And then the
Like
woman
a
them
strong
press.
leader like you know, Zulu. Them have your pan army that say no radar.
Yeah,
The woman
man.
them,
Yeah.
I nah say nothing about that right now.
Okay.
Woman them respect.
Keep private.
But me big up, me love all of the woman them man. I'm
No.
welcome all of them, say they.
All right, me dey on live last night. I talked to some girl, but them young still. And them a
Mm-hmm.
friend. I tell them say my name Vibes Cartel. I remember the picture. And them I say yeah. Me say yeah. You can go check out my music. And then they
Yeah,
check
my
out.
sir, could you live one at a time?
And them I say you're actually good. So them I say where them I say me they are jail. So them say where they are jail for. Me say me kill lizard. Them say lizard. You shouldn't they are jail. Me say yeah. Some ground lizard. Me they catch for some Chinese man and show a protected species in Jamaica. That's why me gone to jail. The girl ain't go Google up and say no. It's our man. So I So while African man come in and say, yo, you should be teaching the girl them this. Me say, no. So, and so me to get the girl. I entertain them. I make them laugh. I saw me get girl. You understand me? I
Yeah.
let them like my company like that. You see me? And I may teach them in between the lines, same way side. Yeah.
So once looking at chat, rebellious son put up a statement. Him
So me
nah
nah
want
worry
no.
if a woman
Yeah.
don't need a man, but me worry only if she a look for money.
Mm.
Me not
And
understand that.
alright, this is the first part where it a say
Miles, don't make nobody
woman
play
don't need
you.
a man. Them woman there are lesbian. I will just get that out of the way.
Mm.
We just do it along with
Yo, you
together.
can't say that. I want what them young reason here come from.
Where you say? I
Yeah.
never hear that
That's
either.
why
She
I
mean
love
she
you both
don't need
more
a
than
man. Alright. Say me young pan that topic there. So show me how.
Woman
Yeah.
and need you
Yeah,
don't need a woman and
reason
a
with me
woman
pan
don't
that
need
one.
a man,
Reason with
brother.
me pan that one there.
Nobody don't
what
need
you
nobody, brother. A woman don't need a man and a man don't need a woman. Them like codependency that creates friction in your life, creates attachments with unhealthy. The idea say you need somebody in your life will still be you. Yeah, you,
Oh.
despite whoever come or go, you don't need anybody. A woman still don't need you to still be herself. And she will skip you after on a break up and get a richer man. So it's not even you she need or any man. She could as well just need the space to grow herself.
thank
So
you.
people just need themselves at the end of the day, because at the end of the day all they have are you. No
Me
matter who
pray.
come or go, you see,
Me can agree. Me agree with that. Me agree with that.
all you have is you.
AC
Just
Mars, what go
perhaps
on?
tomorrow,
Top
I
of the
same thing.
morning.
What we do is we want
Hold on.
companionship. Yeah.
Me not hear AC a while ago.
Oh, yes, there. Sorry, mama.
No, me I say greetings, man. Me I go and listen.
Big up, man. Love,
Greetings.
mama.
Me I
Greetings.
take
We
in
know at
me I take in the lesson.
almost 4 o'clock in the morning, know you're gonna have church to come over. You see
No,
me?
so man,
So
I go
give thanks to the
church.
check-in. Okay. Okay. Big up on the check-in though. You see me?
Relationship work, rebellious son, but you have to be more like relaxed with relationship nowadays. And I sit in your force.
Oh yeah, man. Me agree with
And
it, man.
most people go in a relationship because them already know what them want. That's why them go in a relationship. You see me? It's
Mm.
nowadays. You see
Cool.
me?
Explain
You
that,
have
man.
to literally, as in, you now go see a girl and not know why you like her. Don't map.
Mm.
Yeah, is
Mm.
it her body big or she look good or you see
Basically.
she intelligent or something about her will catch your
Yeah.
eyes. So you
Yeah.
already know what you expect from her already. You
Mm.
see me?
Yeah.
And I see
And
him
that's
with the
why it
woman
had
them.
broke
I
your
see
vibe
him with
when
the
you
woman
get that.
them. I just I guess say I see him with the woman them said way. Them already know what them want or what them expect before them get in a relationship. But what go on
Mm.
there now? Most people now find common grounds. Most man and woman not have a common grounds before them get in a relationship. Them get in a
Mm.
relationship and things go haywire. And
Yeah.
then one person say make you find common grounds and another person will go opposite.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see
But
me?
you say it, you know. You say go A wire. What is the A wire? That is it now. You know
Come
what it
on,
is
my
already,
brother.
you know. You know what it is already, you know.
It can be anything. Cause goal heap a different reason make man and woman can get along in a machine.
Sometimes some simple thing I find, you know. Simple thing.
You see,
Because
possessiveness are the biggest thing with destroy our relationship.
Alright.
You can't possess something where you never create.
Alright.
let me ask a question, yeah?
When you say possessiveness, what you mean Yaadmob? As in somebody a try get obsessed with somebody else?
Obsession, little obsession good, Girl for delusional over the man, See it. Girl for
Mm.
mad over, yeah, girl for delusional over the man fully. But what
Mm.
me I say is, when you pass obsession and then you start possess the people, them, like you can there and woman will get you. It's an argument. You can't go this and it's not an argument. That a possession now,
Oh yeah. She got add other things to it now for justify
Yeah.
fear feelings.
Yeah, which are unhealthy feelings, because in a reality, you suppose you can walk go this and nobody.
Exactly.
If you live
So
in
you
now,
call it, so you say possession.
yeah man, come come in
I
like girl
kinda, I
things, man.
kinda agree to an extent, but not in all cases, Mob.
Explain that to me, my father.
In a most cases, the issue with relationship, as we mentioned earlier, people can't see eye to eye. Cause with me personally, most relationship with me find myself with woman, like a good 95% of the time, is just annoyed. Me get annoyed at the person.
I mean that too. So
That
I
is
start to
basically
be a
what
thing to
happened.
ease them off of
Yeah.
me.
So it's like say we never see common grounds. We never really meet common grounds. You see
She
me?
have a sidetrack. She have a sidetrack. She tried with a sidetrack.
No,
You
I
know
don't
me.
really. I never say she all the while, cause sometimes I me said we have my own ways and just decide say yo, fuck that. You see me?
Exactly. Exactly.
And man have the capability to do that, especially when people know the value of themselves. Them just know say them nah go through with no fuckery. You see me? So it's a thing like that. More than possession.
I wonder if in some cases, woman see a lot of men as inadequate. But if she round up three of them, she can make a man out of the three of them. You understand that?
Yeah, we get that one there still. We get it. But that being a fear reality though. You don't think so?
That woman can't tell me the next side of it.
So man see woman as inadequate.
Yeah. And she used
Yaadmob.
she,
Why
she
man always have more than one woman? Cause me can't really answer that for myself.
it could be
Alright,
this.
here in my man too. Here we go on to. It's not necessarily say I have more than one woman. I really one woman, the whole of them add up to this. Like here we go on. So if you have five women,
Bomba.
some man, some man really cannot find and cannot explain to a woman that them cannot see all of what them want in her. She cannot provide all of that. And it's not a monetary thing. If you're a woman monetary, alright, so a woman will have 2 3 man and say this is a monetary gain. A man will have 2 3 women and this is in peace of mind and in spiritual gain and all.
My
Because
overs, my
when this woman
overs,
come and drain
my
feel energy,
overs.
make for the over yourself energy and rebuild right away. Because as a
True,
man, the
yeah.
stresses of this world and that's something we always discuss. We don't get up every day because woman don't like when you get up at the life, be a problem every minute and you come like you don't like it.
See, Miss Blackie Love say man needs queens.
Yeah, we need queens, yeah, enough of them, but nobody feel like me need you, true, me need you. Me need you, I don't need you, you know? Believe me. Need you
See,
bad,
agree.
bad too. Can't sleep without you.
True.
Can't eat, miss mama bad, bad. Mo miss it till me can't me eat, missy black love.
Grand Rising, Kings and
Rich
A
Queens.
blessing
grand
and grand
rising,
rising queen.
Empress.
Grand
You know
Rising.
something? All right, I agree with everybody. Everybody's truth is their truth. Um,
Come on, bro.
Kings need queens, right? And vice versa. But the issue here is that,
Voila, where's a vice versa? Come on.
all right, when I say that, what I mean, remember, no, but hold on a minute. We have a job to do, we have an earthly job to do, right? And what the problem is that if the man them, and this is no disrespect to nobody, right? This is just
Yes,
my
mama.
thing. If the man them is not, I don't like the word real man. I don't use it. You're either a man or you're not. That's
Oh,
it,
okay, okay.
right? You see these little words, what they put in front of other words, it messes up the thing. A
Whoa, yes.
man should
No,
be
boy,
a
you have
man.
man and mannequin, said we.
All right.
A
So,
man too.
right,
But watch you not them put that in a one word.
I'm man
what,
the
right? So this is the problem with some of the man them, right? Because when you reach a certain age and you get to hair and certain things start grow, the mother them is telling you that you are now a man, right? So you go out a road and you meet a woman, you say, and I hear enough man say, me a man. If you have to tell me what you are, then that is a problem because it's for me to choose if you're a man. It's your
You
mother to
can't do
grow
that. Me
you.
nah make no mama. Stop right there, sir. No woman can validate me.
Make we hear
Right.
her, man.
Yeah,
What
man.
is your definition of
No,
of
but
a
when I
man?
say that, right, no woman ain't supposed to be shouting at you, keeping up noting. If you were a king to a woman, you will know because she will treat you that way. She won't have no.
Okay.
And
She
that
won't
you
have no
mean?
other reason not to. You understand, right?
If she
So for
respect you,
me,
she have a treat you right there, sir.
right, I'm not gonna go.
Ah,
If I got a boy, I know it's a boy. He's gonna get treated like a boy. It's for me as a woman to say no. That will eventually turn into a man for somebody, but not for me.
Mm.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Right. Now, my parents, them is Rastafarian, you understand? So for
Alright.
me, yeah, a man can have as much queen as he wants. Hear the issue though. Hear the issue. The issue is this. You have to be a king to be able to house so many queens and keep
Perfect.
those queens.
True.
Right? If your queens are getting up and walking off from you, there's something wrong that you're doing. Right? So to me, and how I know it ancestrally, if a man want a woman to come with his tree goat and say, yes, look here, I can cater, provide, protect, and guide this woman and teach this woman. So if you watch certain men who are intellectual, the gal them draw to that,
Mm.
right? Because women, we're not here to teach, we're here to nurture, right?
Ooh.
And we're supposed to learn from our king. So you see, if you're teaching a boy, yeah, or you got this so-called man, and you have to keep telling him things and show him how to do things, what happens is your behavior towards him is going to be like that. You see that the woman got no respect for him because she's not gaining nothing. If you put up a brick wall and you're a mere man and you can't be soft around your queen. You're not to be soft around nobody else. But if you can't show your queen vulnerability, then there's nothing for her to nurture within you.
Mm.
Oh
That's
yes.
deep.
Whoa. I love that. I
You
love
understand
that.
what I'm
That's deep.
saying?
That's
So
deep, man.
you don't hear what they say behind every great man is a great woman, because the man, when you go out and you're being a true king and a man and you're fighting all the wars that you need to fight, you are gonna need where Gregory say you're gonna need your night nurse come pamper you, fix your back, charge you, because
Alright.
you gotta
Like
go back
yesterday,
out
I'm
on
in
the
an argument
battlefield.
with a man, woman. The first thing this cat, what this lady want to do is argue with me. So, me in a problem with me in a situation with somebody.
Mm.
And when the daughter realized, the daughter called one of my number them and couldn't get me. So, me call her from my next number. She say, well, the phone are probably dead. So, I'm show the people, I let them know, we are alive and we well. Situation, well, you know. Mm. Instead of God blessings and oh, my glad for hear from you. No, man, argument. Me just delete the number, man.
Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what?
Me not
Remember,
ask God.
you come into this world alone, you will leave her alone. Even if you have the most upstanding person by your side on this journey. My granny used to say, right?
But mob, you have to know say I saw them woman and stay more while, my God.
Yeah, but
Nah,
you
man.
remember what I
That's
Yeah,
just said
but
to
him
absolutely
you?
not
right.
for the him
It
not for
goes
deal with
both
it.
ways,
So him just cut
King.
it off.
No,
Nah,
it goes both ways,
my
right?
overs when my say cause some me stay
Yeah.
more while to my
Yeah.
more while me deal with people a certain way. But
True.
intellectually speaking, you just know say I
Expect it.
saw woman stay because
Expect it.
it don't matter where you go through, mob.
Mm.
I just saw woman stay my G. You
All
have
right.
to just make them
Yeah,
Intellectually
but remember
argue
with
speaking.
the
more while. You
woman,
have to
yeah?
just make them express themselves till them shut up my G.
Ah, yes.
You see me? You
Yes.
not gonna
Yes.
respond to every single thing more while.
But
My
again,
G.
it's about placement, right? It's
My
about
G.
placement.
Watch out now, my G. You see me? As a man.
I know
Me
say
nah
energy
gonna do too much I
expensive like
talking.
diesel said we.
My brother,
You don't
I'm
have time for
time,
chat
I'm
to people.
energy. Me not have the time, I mean not have the energy. You see when me come Sabams now and I give you my energy, me I give it for
Yeah.
build love, mama.
Yeah.
Me I give it for build a communication, for build a bridge, for build a foundation. You see when me give you my time and my energy, utilize it well.
Yeah.
Because
And
as
that's a
quickly
true.
as I give you my time and my energy, I can take it back and
Of
make me
course,
Course you
make
you
can.
time
have
for
to
you
know
now.
say Yaadmob. You have
And
to
make me
know say
make
I
that.
saw woman stay.
Yeah,
Until
man.
you can make sure know say yo, I saw me stay. And you are gonna have to know how to deal with me if you want me to deal with you. I just they say it there. But you
But
don't have
Mab,
to just shut down communication just. I
but
mean, I
Mab, you
tell
see.
you have to do it, my brother.
I
Cause them
can't
do their
manage it, dog.
personal
God knows.
No,
Yo,
business.
no,
sir.
he's telling the truth, right? Right. This this
Can't
this
manage
king
it.
here knows himself, right? So he's saying up front, this is the type of king I am. This is how I run my thing. This is what I expect, right? So any woman who get with him, really and truly, because just by his speaking, I would know whether or not this is a man I would be interested in or not, just by how he's speaking.
Yeah.
right? Now,
Right.
as I teach the woman them, enough time I hear you lot complain about the man them, right? Because I'm not for any side, because no side is better than the other. The both sides are here for a purpose. So my thing is this: I hear enough women complain about the man or the baby father, and I have to say to them, hold on. When you was going market, 15 man did call to you, right? And you said no, good morning, hi, you kept going. Number 14, you gave him your number. So you see, when that man turned out to be what you don't want him to be, you picked the man. There was 15 that called you that day.
I'm gonna show you Empress. You see my baby mother, me and her could grab blood clot. Me and her argue every day. When me there over in a Trini, every day me and her argue. More while me I'll shut all my door and she dey be out for her business, me dey about my business. She all in my house, me I'll cut left her in there alone. You see me? And if me ever get locked up at the first person that a blood clot station,
Yeah.
you see me? Because you see the same obsession we Mob mentioned earlier. Obsession can be a good thing.
And a
It
bad
can
thing.
mean say somebody literally care about you in a life. And me I tell my father, you see it can be
Well,
a
I don't
bad
want so
thing.
much care,
As you
I'm
know,
a
say
better
it can be a
lad.
bad thing said way.
It
You see me,
depends
Mob?
on the level
But
of
you have to
obsession.
know if it worth it or if it don't worth it. Or when something upon the line or it is just nothing. Because some woman not have nothing for offer. I'm not going to tell my brother say him for waste some time with a girl when I have
But
nothing
watch
for
out
offer.
now. We can't even
You see
discuss
me?
business with you as a woman. And that the most important thing to me as a man. I my
Bumba,
love language
yes.
that.
Let me
That I
show
my
you,
love.
man.
That
Two
the
love language
realest
me
thing
have.
still, you know. That
Check
the
if me
realest
eat
thing.
and check if me drink water and check up on the business. As a woman. Make sure
Simple.
your man go the right direction. And if you make a mistake, you advise me. Yeah, I'm
Yes, but this
considerably
that
hear it.
this is it, King. For a queen to do that, right? The queen has to love you, not like
Missionary.
you, not
Yeah,
like
man.
you,
My body
not
them
like how you
obsessive, man.
right?
Them
No,
just
no.
love my
What I'm
body.
saying is this: if you come in with something and you say, "All right," women need to learn sometimes is that your man will be talking to you and you're not really interested, but you're interested, right? In your
Mm.
in the general scheme of things, you're busy with your own things. But you see, when a man come to you and says, "Babe, blah 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 blah," you have to take that time to sit down because your house, your household, your safety, your financial, your future should depend on it. So you see, if that man is what he's supposed to be to you, you're gonna hear him because you're in jeopardy if you have to hear. You see
Common
what I'm
sense.
saying?
Basic
Right.
common sense and
If the
survival
man,
instinct.
if the man is just really nothing, you're tired of him, you're fed up of him. When he's talking, believe me that you don't hear him. Believe me that you don't support him. Why? Because you've already made your own road. You don't feel safe with the man. You don't feel financially safe, physical, emotional, or confidently safe with the man. Right? So them galley, you're gonna see they don't back you up. Because
Nah,
if my
man, I'm
man
not just that
Especially,
alone now.
especially
Listen.
enough. You see, it's me not cut it, but you see most of them women they from foreign will link up with the local man them or man them from yard and things say you are just one way things go.
yeah.
It's not really so it going on.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You see me? The man them a yard actually. You see what me I find out say my brother? For foreign woman, Jamaican man they on high demand for them, you know.
Yeah. But you got to remember, that's like shoes. It's like me buying a Versace handbag. That's how you lot come to them.
A name brand shoes.
It's just a new brown shoes. That's all it is. And you have to remember something. And I tell the man them when they come up here, cause enough of them come up here and say, English girl this and English girl wicked and English girl. I said, let me tell you something. The reasons why a woman would want a man in Jamaica are different from when you come to England. Do you understand? So we are financially structured in a way here that Jamaican women are not financially structured. So where you would have two women in Jamaica, and they both
So
know
that
that.
mean money can't buy love at all, at all,
No,
at
no,
all.
no, 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 no. What it
Brother.
means, right,
You know,
is that there's a culture clash. You lot don't realize when you come up here, there is going to be a culture clash. So there'll be
it
a
happened
color
before
clash
that, mama.
or
I
there'll
may
be a
accept
culture
a
clash.
long time.
Yeah.
Missy, may I tell you something, baby? I want you to listen me good.
Uh,
Me no have no delusion in my mind, say me and nobody agree. Because me know say the woman them outside of Jamaica have a kind of western
right.
mentalities. Like
Yes.
True.
it and my thing. Me not gonna act like a my thing. Them woman they will
Uh,
say anything to you.
Yes. That
but
me
guess what they
can't take
crave
with
from you
them.
lot? Let me tell you what they
Can't take
crave
with
from you
them.
A
lot.
body.
They crave no, that's where you lot get it wrong. Yeah, you get it wrong. What they
You
crave from
know.
you, is the culture. You have to remember when you're in Britain, There's a level to what you know about Jamaica. You see what I'm saying? So there is the way that you lot are grown to a certain extent culturally is what they're after, right? That's the one that will look like you. The ones them that don't look like you, boy, as I say, I design a handbag that. You see what I'm saying? It's like me saying somebody bring me a bottle of rum when you come from Jamaica. I beg you do. Yeah. So that's how some of them see you lot. So the issue is that each individual wants a person for their own gain. You have to remember that. Even if you love off the person and the person love off you, you know, I'm loving you because of what you're bringing to me, how you're making me feel, how you're dealing with me.
True.
You're loving me off because of how I make you feel. So the first thing we must remember about this love thing is that love is for you, not for the other person. If the other person, even if they're the
So
like
the question when me have a put out right now in 2024,
Yeah.
love still exists.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
But it's a
You
No.
give
different
me
time.
different
Abantu.
answer a while ago.
Me
What
not
go
like the
on?
Them
2024
say no, the one they say
It
yes.
does.
Yes. Yes. It does.
It
Abantu,
does.
you see all the 2024,
Jay,
them
hold
link
on,
them
I'm
chip
make
a
the woman
while
them run
ago.
through, Jay. Hold up.
You know, let them
Ladies,
do their thing,
have
man.
your say, ladies. We apologize.
Queen, you wanna go?
Apple run out in our ace. I miss one on the start it off. I hear the ladies
Who
them.
Well,
say yes? Who say no? Who
with
say
my
maybe?
experience, you know, it's just that like men not like like what I say no them whenever I go through certain things like come have a communication barrier. So if we have a disagreement, them you know always ignore it instead of find a solution. They just ignore it or you change the subject. So them stuff that kind of annoy me when you know in a relationship with somebody.
You see, with a man, I see a man like a plant. You're my plant. So here how it's gonna go. There's sometimes I might go to the part and I know say it's got thorn on it, you know. So I'm gonna oil a specific type of gloves or oil you in a certain way. Right? So there is a way to deal with the man, right? You must know what seed you throw in the ground and what you're gonna get back. Yeah. Sometimes you're gonna have to get a stake and stake that to the ground, you know, and tie him to that pole so that he goes straight. Because that's what a man is. A man needs nurturing 24 hours a day.
So how you deal with a situation like that where AC Mars just explained?
We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. All right. The first thing I always say to people, right? The easiest way to talk to anybody, especially your man, is when he's naked.
Oh
Don't talk to
man.
your man when he's got his clothes on and he's going out the door because clothes are like a uniform.
No, so I got tired by that, but I go and sleep.
No. That you can't do. Yeah? You can't say, me tired, me tired this morning and he not hear me, I got me bed. You can't do that. Yeah? Because you have to know certain plant only open up at night time. You see what I'm saying? Right? And the
No,
night
by the
air
way.
is different. So what you do with the man is you ask him the same, try it. The same question what you did ask him in the morning. Wait until he's in his bed and he's half naked and ask him then. Because when people are their natural self, when your clothes is like a uniform. Take off the clothes and ask the person the same.
That
Yeah.
now for me, you know, my love, because I'm tell you how me stay. Me separated from my wife, yeah?
Ah,
But you see, my wife, you see, women have a lot of good ideas. Depends on if she like the king. She
yes.
have
True. True.
great ideas. So she just come in my ears and tell me, say, Ray. And she just come and tell me, say, A, Z. Me I say, what? Me no answer that. Me no answer that. You know why?
Yeah.
Anything man suggest to me, any question, me no answer 99% of them when them
Right.
deep. You know
Okay.
when a question is deep,
You
right?
know,
So
say that's why I ask Miss
yeah,
Blacky
you want
Love
me to
how
answer the
she deal with a
question?
situation like that. Continue, my
Organize them question in a certain way.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I
No, no, no.
suggest
Woman a plan one question for 6 months. You can
But you
still
know
do
what
it.
it is? What it is, a man must not feel frightened,
you know me
right?
don't make up test it
No, man,
first.
not frightened, mama. We are
When a
aware.
when a
Listen, you
woman
see when
is
you know
speaking,
something we hurt you.
but
Me go
women need to
Trust
make.
press
me.
Yes, I
listen
know, but you know something. Women need to
Brothers.
suggest
tough up.
man
First,
Brothers.
ask the question. When she suggest something to me, me not say nothing. And
no,
she
you
know
know
that's
what it
what me
is.
say.
Women need to tough up and stop asking questions that you don't like the
No, but
reality
you
answers
see
to.
what AC Mars say a while ago. I saw me stay to, you know. More I'm not even chat to people. More I wake up this morning and decide say, yo,
I know
me
and
I
chat
want
to you
some
in a
word
bed.
How with the
fasting.
bomber?
We are
Yo,
have some
you
word
do that?
fasting. I'm in the point of chatting with nobody this
Yeah,
morning.
Not
but you
That
know
even
what?
doing
There's,
You see
there's,
anything.
me?
there's. But this is the problem. Look, I'm here, right? And one thing here, we love to talk to each other. You know why? Because the way we live where we live. You understand? When I look out the window, what I'm gonna see outside and what
Ah,
you're gonna see
me
is gonna be
like how you
different.
say that, you know, Miss Blackie Love. Come
Do you
realize
understand?
that with the England woman them.
Right.
Them have that
We
thing
have to
about
talk
them.
because our safety, right?
But
Remember when?
you have to know say man make different from woman. Man
Yes.
not like this talky something there. Most
Yeah.
man. I'm not gonna say man. Cause I have some man who love chat to pussy
Yeah,
clad.
yeah.
And not chat nonsense right through
Right,
and
true.
entertain certain chats. You see me? We love action like a rebellious son say a while ago. You have some
true.
real man
Mm.
when I really dip on the little something there.
You see what it is? I
Yeah.
feel
I
like that.
mean
I
I
know man
say
I like to.
we not have
Hold
no
on there, Solo.
emotion or not like that. We have emotion, but as you say, Miss Blackie love certain flowers now open certain time. I just once in a
Yes.
blue moon or
Yes.
once every now and then. You see
Right.
me?
Father,
And if
father.
that's the type of relationship you got, it's for the woman to understand that. But you see, as long as you're bringing the rest to the table, right, you will find a woman who doesn't mind
But
that.
it boil along to a cause them something there. When you're in a relationship where you don't have common grounds with somebody, you basically now go express whatever. Even if you can me have woman who me all deal with me have experience with way.
Ah,
It don't make no sense we have certain talk about certain things. Cause you're on a total different meds
but
than
that
when me
means you're
them
not
on.
connected.
Basically.
That means you're not
Basically.
connected. Your connection is for one thing only. So back to the question what you
It
asked,
boil
right?
along back to that when I
Right.
say no AC
Right.
Mars. So watch
So
no AC Mars, Miss Blackie Love. Let me make the point first
ah,
before you say nothing. You have woman where they on different level from a man they on, but woman put themselves on the level just like how man would see a woman and say, yo, more the girl, I'm gonna give her the whole of my paycheck this week and next week and the week after next just to get her. You
And get
have
an extra
woman
job too cause she need more.
you have woman where do the same thing
yeah.
and things actually happen. Cause a man is always going to be a man.
But this is what I'm saying. Man is always going to be a man, right? But let's say we looked at it from a different level and said, let's step up a peg and let a man be a king. So if you were picking according to queenship, none of them gal you wouldn't touch.
Which
Why?
is accurate. I totally agree with that.
You
So
know,
it
you
boil on
understand.
back
Enough of them
to
girl a
it
trick
boil
you say them a queen fire. Hear
No,
me
no,
now?
no, no, no. Hold on a
Whatever.
minute. King,
Hold
and
on,
I get you.
hold
me
on,
land the
mob. May I
plane.
say it boil on
Hold
back to
on,
the
me land the
point
plane.
that
That plane is full of gas long time I want. Right? Hear me now. Hear me father. You say woman will act according to whoever you are. From she see your status.
Hmm.
Woman act according to status. You see, if you're a waste man, woman treat you like that and act according to you. If you're a ghetto youth, woman fall in the garrison and treat you like she a normal garrison girl, you wouldn't know so uptown she come from.
which
Mm-hmm.
is accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, don't make no woman fool you. Don't spill your guts and dash with the youth.
When me
Make
I
them
show
prove
you
themselves.
say when me I show what me and the Empress are is about you now, ma'am. The
Yeah.
Empress I show we say you have woman we stay a different way. She a show me for her type where that she is presently. You see me? And me I show you say woman totally different than that
Back
from my
far.
experience. You can't find a woman with upon my meds just so. I mean not have the luck, even if it they out there and exist. Me really not have the luck for find it just like that. And me love woman, which them come in a whole heap of different forms.
Yes.
Size
You
and
see me?
pocket.
You have some fat one, some brown one, some black one, some all different types. You see me? Me like woman.
Love them.
So
Love them.
me not go avoid woman just because me not meet my perfect match. There is no such thing as a
True.
perfect match according
No,
to
Cool.
my
there is.
who
There
I
is a
Cool.
am.
perfect match, but the perfect match is this. The perfect match is what connects with you. You're perfect and the next person's perfect is two different perfect. It's what's
True.
perfect for you.
True.
Right? So yes, there is such a thing as a perfect person. It doesn't mean that the person doesn't come with flaws, things where you don't like, whatever. But the person works for you. So just like you said, right? If you got in trouble, your baby mother would have been there, regardless of the war that you lot can keep up certain time. So that means that to a certain extent, she's perfect. Because in your hours of need, in your charging, when you're in that vulnerable condition,
No,
that woman will come.
that still doesn't mean that she's perfect.
No.
She have a level of care, but Moody say
Yes.
perfect. Nobody not
Make
really
sure land, man.
perfect.
No.
Make sure land. Make sure land.
No.
Make
But
sure
what
land.
I mean is, right, as a man who needs that as a man who needs that when you come to that level where you need support, right? If you had 15 queen, right, all in one go, and everybody knew about everybody, you have a queen that you know in the hours of war or vulnerability, that queen is gonna come, right? Now, some women don't understand why men will have loads of different women. It's because the women them have different assets. Everybody comes with a different superpower,
Explain that a while ago. So what are
Hold
you,
on, what's real? Make sure land.
right?
woman? You
Every
cover that
woman,
already. What's
every
your
woman,
attributes as a woman?
sorry,
Hold on, what's you?
What's real? Make sure land play them, my father.
Okay,
right?
land.
Every woman has a different superpower. Everybody has a different superpower, right? If a king finds one queen with all the things that he needs, because you have to remember, a relationship is a selfish thing. When the person sees you, they have already decided, whether you decide or not, that that is the thing they want, right? Or that's where they want to be, that's where they want to live, that's where they want to, spend the rest of their life. So relationships start off as one person looking at another and say, I want that. Yeah? That's the first thing. The second thing is people love differently. There's loads of different type of love. But because the matrix tells you that love is this one man, one woman, then you have two kids, you buy one house, you buy one car. The matrix has ideological or has levels to it. So
I
when you're
tell
trying to
you a
fit into
question.
these levels, you distort what is the natural order of men and women, right?
Let me ask you a question, please. All
Yes,
right.
King.
All these attributes that women have are different, let's say different qualities.
Yeah.
You have some good at financing, some good at comforting, some you have different qualities. So
Yeah.
where do you fall in? Do you think that if I had you, I would have need another 4 women?
I can't
And
guarantee because
you
remember,
have to,
only you're gonna know that
I'm
depending
gonna
on what
what would
needs I'm fitting for you, right? I might only fit the need that I've got a big bottom. If that's your only need for me, you need to question if that's what you want to do. Because if you were a man of stature and intellect, and you're gonna need intellectual food, you're gonna need spiritual food, you're gonna need love, you're gonna need recharging. You need to look and see if me as a woman can do all of those things. Because if I
That me
can't,
need, mama, and
you're
mama
going
nah
to look for
understand
someone
for
else,
sometime when the killer rest in head, me just want recharge. He
right?
road mucky, a basic me have to go
Yes,
on with. Some more while me just want come, when me come on the phone with your mama, don't bother my brain. Not tell me about
right.
no girl. Don't ever bring a next woman to me come rest me head for, when me there your foot for, not for rest.
That is what Miss Blackie Love is trying to tell you, that is not guaranteed.
I
Right.
it have my problem. Some more while me have to just take with myself and delete all your number, block you, and get that little bit of fresh air there.
Well, King, if that's what you need to do, that's
Yeah,
what you need to do. Because
Yaadmob.
guess what? That's
Hold
not
on
the
up.
woman for
Miss
you.
Blackie Love.
Yes.
I know why you give me bread and a bad influence. Yaadmob. Good
Not
pussy,
giving
give
him
the
bad
most
influence.
problem, Yaadmob.
Eh?
Leave the Empress, make she go and cause her problem, man. You say I love the girl, love her, man, dog.
Yeah, if she love you,
That me I say, go man.
if she
The
love you, she
basic.
love you, and you know that she love you, right? It's just that sometimes when you come off a road and whatever, you don't want no botheration. So this is where you're zero tolerance and whatever she wanna come and tell you, right? But sometimes what a woman should do, right? I believe, and anybody, man or woman, but sometimes when your partner come in, give them a chance to have a space. You see what I'm saying? Just greet them at the door, say, "Yeah, all right, you want a juice? Yeah, bring the juice, come and give them 20 minutes to unwind and
20 minutes. Low
no,
me.
but you know what I mean, right? Give them
If
some
you give
time
me
to.
20 minutes, me left.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, obviously, there's something wrong with you, right? You're frustrated of the day, so come in, all the juice, kick off your shoes, yeah. Just chill, do what you do, rap something for a minute, and let the person just unwind a little bit and get comfortable, right? Then you can just come and sit down and don't even say nothing, because one thing with men, if you don't say something, 9 times out of 10, they want you to show them something. So sometimes you don't say nothing and you just hear them kissing their teeth like, shut the bomber. And you say, what's the
So
matter?
I'm
And
gonna
that's how
ask
the
you a very
conversation
clear
starts.
question, if I may. So, whenever just meet the woman where wanna say I would have before a dream woman, but it just comes to one have a very long conversation for the first time. And then you have a woman now where I say, yeah, I hear a dream woman that. And then the conversation they will last more than an hour.
What you call dream woman, brother?
Alright, someone would say them dream woman would say she have the shape, she have the looks, she have the style,
In the
and maybe
fantasy
some other
world.
thing. Yeah, them fantasy thing, you see.
I'm not sure. You
Listen,
have to ask what's real.
men
Ask the
are.
Yaadmob. Ask
No,
the
I'm not have no
Yaadmob.
dream woman when it comes to look. If a
Why are
girl
you not
can't
going to
chat
do
with
that to
me,
him now?
no, sin and have no dream looking woman. No.
Look,
Sin
the
and
bottom
never
line is
sleep.
this: you make a woman, right? You
You
make
make
a
her,
woman,
yeah.
right? A
Dog,
woman.
you see that way you say a while ago, Miss Blackie Love. I always I say, I want a girl where I come from nothing and I want go far.
Yeah, you make a woman. Remember,
Yeah, but me I tell you, say them not really come just like that. The one them
no,
wanna
but you
have
got to
nothing, not have
remember
no
what you're
sense either.
picking.
Most
You have
of
to
them.
remember what you're picking, right? Picking a woman or picking a man is like going shopping, Like you're gonna make, I don't know, you're gonna make some food at home, like you're gonna make curry goat, right? You need 15 ingredients to make that the best of the best. If one of them ingredients is missing, it can't taste a little bit, but it can pass. And what a lot of us are doing is it can pass, she can pass, him can pass. Me no love this, but it's all right. But if you want all right, then that's what you got.
Fox. Fox, mama.
So alright, since you're not a dream woman and not a fantasy woman,
Me no
if
keep
we
fantasy bad boy, necessary reality me deal with.
alright, a reality with them now. A
Hey,
reality with them
Lord.
now.
Camera
Say
cannot pick
say you
up
have two
anything.
women now. One of them she have the average bumper. She have the average breast and the average
Yeah, them
looks.
physical thing they not go bother me, my
Look,
dog. Woman brain a
that
tickle
shouldn't
more.
be your
You see,
top
cause my
priority.
warfare. You
But
see,
you're not
cause
yet
my
yet
hold on
not
there,
get the
mama.
rest of the part now.
J,
We
J,
start
hold on
talk
there,
to
J.
her.
J, you never have to done that. Cause here we go on. You see, cause my warfare out there, so I have to really free my people. My thing, I not just how you look. You could have look good enough,
Yeah.
bungo seed.
Mental
Remember,
capacity.
You have to
listen,
up the mentally. That's why it's so important
if
to me.
she
You
look
see with
good
my
and her
man.
bumper's too heavy and she can't run and she can't pick up what she needs to pick up and she can't carry your picnic them, when you're telling her go left, she's going right.
Are
What
you
the
forgot
hell has
look
her
out for
bumper
your
got to do
passport?
with
Me not forgot
anything?
tell you nothing. Me not for tell you nothing. You're supposed to see life for me I live and
You're
just go
supposed to
deal with it.
know.
You, you, mama, you supposed to be my backup. Miss, you're supposed to do all something. Me didn't expect you to do.
True,
Exactly.
true,
Exactly.
true,
You see,
true.
he's looking for superwoman. You understand?
We are say.
And a
He's looking for
superwoman that
superwoman.
man.
He
And
ain't
a
looking
Black
for
Love,
no.
superwoman.
Black Love,
He
I
ain't
wanna
looking
ask
for no
Black Love.
average.
Miss
Nah, man,
Black.
we are talking about any one of them Jamaican girl up on the live. From AC Mars come straight across the Apple. Right now, run down the program for me right now. Them girl as Jamaican girl are some of my best. Yo, the girl them will grow at Jamaica.
That a
Yeah.
code.
Them tough,
Especially
no
the one them
blood
where you sit
clot.
on the platform and where I listen to the fucker where we are chat for
Them
hours.
tough.
Yeah.
Them girl will
Yeah.
run
But
out in the
that's
shop
what you need.
Miss
wicked.
That's
Blackie
what I'm saying to
Love.
you. So
Them
it's
a
not every and every
queen.
queen you could pick up. You need a queen for a king like you.
Them a queen to a ground with them walk on them
Yeah.
woman upon that platform you shake earth.
Jay,
Mm-hmm.
So
you see, them queen is shaking, but you want to shake something else. So
I
that's
was
why
say
your
AC
focus is
Mars I
there.
say something or Apple.
may I say something?
Sorry, Apple. Got you, mama.
No, no.
Like, but kind of, but did I do it one at a time? But me hear somebody say something earlier. I'm not really a talker. I'm more of a listener. Me hear somebody say something, and yeah. So as a man, right, and you meet a girl and you like her, you really, really like her. So not talk for a couple months, right? You really, really like her. You say she not depend on certain level, right? But she has potential. Why not put her on that level then? Why
Right.
not level her up if you really, really like her then? Because sometimes some women just, like from
Ah.
grow
Right.
them background,
That's
like,
a
So
you
Apple.
possibility
know,
in
the
a apple. That's a
upbringing and
possibility in
so
a
on.
baby girl. But watch you know. Watch the possibilities too. You have two ways to life. It's either me I go take the energy where me have now I devote to my mission and devote it to you and divert my energy away from what is my God given right to do. To make sure say you can keep up with me. Or
So put
find
her to the
somebody
test.
or me
Test
find
her.
somebody that is capable queen. Like yourself. And just get the mission going.
Yeah. Cause it, me just a say, if me can find a girl presently, or not just if me I say if me have a girl where me know say she not have might have the resources or the facilities or what for call it, whatever gratuities when J Boss mentioned earlier. You see me?
Mm.
And my sister she have the mental capacity. That are the most valuable thing. That are the
You
most
don't.
precious thing where she could have ever
So
have.
my ask you now a
You
question.
see
I
me?
want to test the woman intelligence. I want to test it.
Brother,
This
you
is
know
how
have
you
to
test it.
test
You
a woman
talk.
intelligence,
You
my
talk.
general. Just the simple conversation. Or you can see a woman, just the basic characteristics where a woman
Watch
have, you
what she
can know say
argue with you
no.
about, yeah?
That she capable.
Watch where a woman find offensive and that's how you start walking.
So
Watch
Yeah,
what she argue with you
you
about.
listen,
Because
no, me
them
have a
can
question I
teach
want to
you.
ask long time. One
Yeah.
second.
So when you talk to a woman and a woman say to you, say, or you say to a young lady, say,
mm,
you know more you do A or B,
Like
and you
them
see
can't.
where the resistance come from, that is where you start making your applicable decisions. Because them resistance in a woman have a build up over time, because them they are natural resistance. Now you have to choose that
oh,
woman who resistance not there cause no friction between you and her.
Mm-hmm.
She have a malleable in your hands because at the end of the day you have the opportunity now to lead a strong woman. And a strong woman have a malleable because strength come with weakness.
yeah,
See?
man, I love that, man. I love that. The right way, man.
One
See?
tree.
So you have to strong in yourself to have some form of
What may I
weakness.
say,
You can't
J
keep on
Allen, what
expecting
I
her.
want to say to you, my brother, you
Mm,
see the pretty looks it a go cost you.
It's going to
Money.
that
cost you
yeah, that me
100.
realize.
100 is going to cost you.
You
Money
can
is
hear me?
nothing. Chase the
Yeah,
brain
man, we can
Yeah,
hear
and
yeah,
you.
chase
yeah,
the
you know
soul.
what's real. You did
Yeah,
want to say something a good
excuse
while.
everybody on the platform, everybody, because me are the lesser that talk. But they just want to ask one question. I
Sorry,
just
I
want
didn't hear you.
to suggest one thing, right? When somebody go look at job, right? They have this
Mm.
thing where them write up. Them call it a CV, don't it? In
Yeah.
England.
Yeah, yeah.
Curriculum vitae.
Curriculum vitae is the for the abbreviation.
Yep.
And the first thing me go sip on it is that she go write and say the first thing she go say is her body big. That
She
no
can't
result
get no work yourself.
as a man.
That's what I'm saying.
A woman
What
go
she's
tell
got
me
it
that.
right.
You see, if a woman go tell me that, me no want to hear nothing more. I'm
Oh,
gone.
no, no more.
No, the
No
reason
more.
why because that's not
Yo.
And
the
that
whole
that
package.
answer J man J Allen question, you know.
But that's
Big
his. That's
time.
Jay
Big
Allen's.
time.
Hear me out.
When Jay Allen is putting out the job, right? The first thing he's looking for, like you say, King, is the CV, and the CV must start with big bottom, BMN, or whatever they call these new letter what they put together,
But they would have
right?
started with that because a lot of man like that.
Yes, but that's his choice, right? So the type of lady or queen, I wouldn't call it a queen, but the type of lady he's looking for, right, is somebody with that stature. So that's his top
But
priority as a
you
king.
know, you
So
mentioned that to me though. You know, you mentioned that when I asked your faculties, you said that you have a big
who?
bottom.
Me.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Which
something.
you
Not
have a
even
big
the.
bottom,
Let me tell
right?
you something. No, I was using it as an example, right? Because let me show you
You
something.
were using the whole thing as an example.
Yeah, it
You
was
have
an
to make
example,
yourself
It's a big
because
example you make, mama.
right?
it's not
Okay.
a bad
So
example. I'm not gonna
let,
say it's a bad example.
let
It's
me
It's not
not
just
a
a,
bad
speak on this
example
big
either,
bottom.
though.
Let me just
not my
speak on the
main.
big bottom of the woman.
I'm attracted to. I'm
To
not
big bottoms.
Big.
I go
What you
for a
say?
big
What you
bottom.
say?
I
Me
go
not
for
have no body. Me live
girl.
in England. Me live in England.
No, I'm attracted by
Yeah.
you.
Oh no, go and look at no. Listen, the
Listen,
queens you look for in Jamaica, all them good, yeah, because me not answer.
let me finish. All right, but get to know. You see, if me, I go for a woman who are bottom big, And at that time, my main attraction, when me I go do, when me see a next woman, but it twice your size.
At
You're gonna
that
go about your
no.
See,
business because that's your
REM
thing.
That
say a
no.
woman built
And
up by
that
a
enough
man
woman must
will
pray.
be mostly disloyal. Who agree with that?
Say that again.
A woman built up by a man will be mostly disloyal.
That's not the truth.
God.
Whoa.
That's not the truth. It
That
depends
is
on the
poor
man
decision
and it
making
depends on
by the
what he's
man.
building.
Nothing
Built up
on
by
key.
a man will
That
be
are one thing. And
liar.
second, the Shang Tzu say if you are a leader and your first command is given and it is not obeyed, the person did not understand you. The second time you give a command. No, him said the first time you give a command and them not obey because you, the general, now give the command properly. Now if you make an example for them and go back the second time and give the command, obvious reason why the command no work out is because them inept, them not adequate. So you remove them from the battlefield.
Yeah,
If a
because
woman not adequate, remove her from the battlefield,
and
Batman.
the same for a man. Same for a man. Because look,
Same for anybody. Him never attack
anybody.
no
Because you see
soldier in
what?
particular.
If
Classic
if
example, you know. Classic example. A man meet a girl. She said she want to do her lips. Him do her lips. She said she
Mm.
want
Gotcha.
her breast. Him do her breast. She said she want tuck in, tuck in. She said she want to do her bottom. Him do her bottom. And guess what? She
wow.
gone.
But why would you do that? Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
but
No
a man,
disrespect. No
this is
disrespect to
what I tell
nobody.
you, you know. You know, this is a man experience when I tell me so what him do for the girl, you know.
No,
How much
but
he
No,
and
spend
you
pan.
have man
she
who
left him. You know
fantasize,
why?
Miss Blacky Love. You have man who fantasize about them thing there.
No, me not say that. Me not say that. But as I said, that's not my man. That's somebody else's man, right?
Yeah.
Because to me, our come is my God. That's my gift, right? You're not supposed to be altering my gift. You're not supposed to be altering the way I come. Yeah, I'm
No, but
supposed
a
to be.
lot of a lot of young ladies might
No,
disagree
we're
with you.
generalizing, you know. Think
No,
of
Blacky
I
Love.
get
a lot
that.
of women who think that
But what I'm
way.
saying is, if you fix something, if you build something like that, you're making something, right?
No,
You're
let's
making.
say there. Let's say there.
All right, they're making something, right? So that's all. The way I see that is a bit like Barbie doll. You got one little dolly. It coming like man them start play with toys because you give a little girl a dolly and she do this to the dolly and do that to the dolly, and it coming like these women. You go with a man and the man start pump you up with this and later to that. Yeah, make a king be a king. That's how I see it. I'm gonna see you and I'm gonna see you inside out. Yeah, not outside in. Right? I'm seeing you inside out.
Yes, mama.
So I'm taking you for that. Now, if, say, for example, you're not my man, that means I'm not going to trust you. So if you say to me, cross the road now, and I'm going to look at you and stand there and say, why? The truck done licked me down already. Yeah? So I understand what the king is saying about the command. When your man, who you respect and you see him as a king, even if he doesn't see himself as a king, if you as a woman see him as a king, when he gives an instruction to a certain extent, you're going to follow it. Right? So a lot of you, or a lot of the community, is with people who ain't paying you no mind. They don't understand the worldly structure of the world, let alone themselves, let alone what they want from another person, because they can't be honest about what they want from another person because they don't know. And the bottom line is, love is a selfish thing. Yeah, you can love somebody who don't love you. They
There's
just
some
don't love you.
dangerous, there's some dangerous woman in England, you know, Yaadmob. I'm not going to tell the experience them what them do to me. I'm not talk about in a relationship, because this is not in a
Give
relationship.
me the anecdotal
And,
evidence, my
you know,
father.
2 times this happened to me, right? This lady was not even a lady, a young girl. She's only 20, 23, 24.
Yeah,
She
woman.
my, she my neighbor, right?
No,
But
don't accept that.
we are live some wildlife in our flat where we are hustle, right? We are hustle Calalo, we are live wildlife. Well, girl are coming in and out. But me have my personal woman, right? At night time she make beer nice. Me know why. Maybe she a Congolese, me no know. Beer nice she make, right? So the girl next door, me know she hear everything. So me notice she usually say hello to me and that me nod to her. And just is like me now she knows me not appear no mind. I know what she do.
Oh.
She drive her car full rev. I'm stand up there, you know, brother. Me I look for ride the bonnet, everything. Cause me decide, so me not moving, you know. Cause unless she go come crash in the house. Cause me not moving, you know. Right? Cause we have one gateway where the car them come in. She can come in straight ahead and forward for me. And I say, Lord have mercy with this. And then I go have
Say
this
Lord have mercy, you know.
again with another woman who live on my road. She know my baby mother. And me I come out of her shop and she see me and she catch up rev. I've never balanced. She could have done over. And me I
Wait,
want
So
do you live
what's
in
real?
England?
What's real? What's real?
this thing
What's
Jamaica.
real? What's real? More ask you a question, my brother. Would you agree that most of the females in England have mental issues?
All
Yep.
all of the English people
Why
I
are you
them,
not
wouldn't
going to say that now?
all of the
agree with
English
that.
people them, all
I
of them.
wouldn't agree with that.
Hear what? Let me tell you.
Hold on, hold on,
It's the
hold
one
on.
that where
Let
you
me
come
hear
out
what's
England
real.
come
Let me
pick
hear
up.
what's real first, and then hear Miss Blackie Love, cause she there
I say
UK.
in my experience,
Yeah.
me always know the type me fi avoid. You see, if you act like you chat, you dey on top of your voice and me can't talk to you, me no want you. Me
No,
make you
Yeah,
talk.
me
You
never
want
have one
I
girl
show
from
you that
England
shit.
whenever have some mental
it's the
issues.
type of woman you me go
Hold on
for.
there.
Me
What
go
have
for
to say? Up where you say?
She'll be able to share the man. She won't be the man.
Yeah,
Alright.
oh that
That's why I
where
love you and I
oh
vote
that
for you
where
for president of Jamaica.
A man would like some woman who can put up a lot of resistance and help her arguing, and some man relish that.
Yeah man,
Some
someone like a confrontation. Me never
and
like
if
talk, dog. Dog, you said me talk to mama one time, me teacher. So let it be, man. You said me talk to you 2 times, me teacher. With any human being. To get out of hand, man. Don't make me have to talk to you. And then don't come to me with the bag of talking. Me not, you see, if we not reason something sensible, now come to me with triviality. You have some woman who kill you with
Yeah, but
triviality,
you
you know,
have to
dog.
know say mob. You know say that annoy me the most of the time. They not trivia. Cause if it was trivia, it would be that bad.
No, not trivia,
But
trivial. Cause it don't make no sense.
yeah,
Them a major and a minor.
you see
Mm-hmm.
me.
ah
And you see, the
Mm-hmm.
who told me is a man where do the critical thinking, and me use my brain most of the time for deal with some things that are important. Me
Yeah, take
can't
up some
really do the bag of
space.
joke settings.
Ah, you see, if me
Things.
and mama laugh at one thing, no, cause we not tough, so like we are gruff and then say, we can't laugh with the woman and run three
You
joke
see,
on it.
pre.
But no, mama, you come to me with some sitting where out and we coming like, say, like, we have to go war it out now. You know?
Better I'm gonna laugh to foolishness and I laugh about real things when I see what people talk about and think gonna happen. I see that me right in front of me and say me have to just laugh, brother.
I will laugh for all sort of things, man, my general. But
Yeah man.
me mean say, yo, some unnecessary conversation whenever needed for have.
True.
Like, a girl will come to you now and say, so which woman them that they on your TikTok you they attack? That own your Apple J, own your AC
Like what
man.
that? What that?
You know me not like me not like when the
What that?
females them nag the man them. You know me not like it.
I
They
own your
do that a
Missy
I'm a
Black.
lot.
I'm a woman. I'm not like to them. Me not like
I
them
don't see
something.
why they do that. It's not necessary.
I
I
feel like
know
one draw out all my locks out of my head. More I hold them, you know. I hold them good for draw them
me.
blood
You
clot.
see, once me know where me stand in a man's life, certain things me not really question. I not stand for your question. I'm gonna
Mine a
you
That's
know.
right.
program I run
That's
for me
right.
in Apple. Them sit them want hear about, you know.
That's right.
I
100.
understand Sunday, Sunday.
A lot of people enter into relationships when they shouldn't because their confidence doesn't allow it.
you sound very strict.
Poor
You
man.
sound like he's a good woman, a firm man, a very strict woman, a no nonsense woman.
Business woman, this my dog.
I need a
This is
man.
woman, yeah. A business woman, we're focused. You give this woman, alright, so you're trapping her straight. You give Missy Black 10 grand. You get 2 ear salon and a barber shop.
Ah,
You
you
get
know.
a them type of woman there. She a run
Ah,
off
you
a
know.
wig place.
I
She a
can't
do a
find
thing.
nobody for do it.
You see?
Oh yeah, sir.
A them, so you know them type of voice that from here mama talk means say yo, you go on. The bill them for pay on time in a Robert.
Ride or
Yeah
die.
man, she
Rider
agree with it,
blood
man.
clot die and him a get a liar fuss. A liar money put on, you never did know when he put on. A
Yeah
sensible
man, she
girl.
agree with
Yeah,
it,
but
man.
that's what you have to do. And see, the thing is, again, relationship, people seem to think a relationship is owed to you, so you're on this earth and you're owed this relationship and that you have to have it. And I see my girlfriends, I need a man every minute, they're changing man and doing whatever, right? Now don't get me wrong, I'm not no saint, I've got nature too like everybody else, but hear how it works for me. I know a king, I know a boy, I know a F boy. You understand? I know loads of different variety of men. Now, it doesn't mean that the F-boy weren't turned into a king at some point, but you ain't that now. Right? So women need to also stop picking up things off a shelf, right, that you don't want, right? If you want to go top shelf, make sure you know that you can handle what's on the top shelf. You're going middle, understand what the middle is. You want to go bottom, understand the bottom. Because you see me, I will take a man from the ground up, you know. Yeah? I'll take a man with 50 cents in his pocket. You know why? Because that man might give me the whole 50 cent. You see the man with 500 million, I might not take him because I might not even see a pound out of the 500 million. So I'm not going to go for that because it's that. Right? It's about foundation at the end of the day. And is this man going to lead me where I need to be? Right? Am I willing to follow this man where he's going? Yeah? That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. So it's when you do get into anything, it's teamwork. Maybe one of you is more a silent partner in that relationship, but that's between the two of you. But as long as that thing is moving in the flow and the sequence that the both of you want it to, then your relationship is perfect, regardless of the flaws around it. Right? But a lot of these women, man is supposed to provide, protect, guide, love, all these things he's supposed to do. There's a list of things he's supposed to do for you as a companion, but there's a list of things that the man is built to do as a man. And they're two different jobs. Right? And it's the same for a woman. A woman has a worldly job that she has to perform, right? Regardless of what's going on with the man. Right? So those things can't really come before the man like that, just like there's certain things that can't come before the woman. Right? So people just enter into relationship just because, they want to have one because they see everybody with one.
Oh my God.
True.
Yeah?
Poison of the earth.
I'm not into that.
Sometimes you have to spend a lot of time with yourself.
Not
You
for
know,
too, not for too long, you know. Not for too long.
it's some woman smart, you know. You know, say me in a room where, like, say about 10 man in there, and about maybe say about same number amount of woman. But none of we not there. We just meet up and us there. And we are chat, we are this and that, and way. And you know, say, you will have some woman, they will observe every man, where you talk, where you go, where you dress, thing them where you say, and all of a sudden, this girl that just pre me like, okay, Mrs. Something about
Uncensored reasoning, you know how long when I hear from you
and we
that,
are
bro?
observing now, we are she me I move to. Cause she see what she want so far. You understand me? So when woman see a man and say them see what them want, them sure it's a package thing, you know. It's a package.
I think the difference between maybe Jamaica's changing
Swear, I
that way
swear,
from
I
what
just
you
see
know.
Digicel Jamaica giant live in a Yaadmob. You get
I
a
see them a while
sponsorship.
ago, man. Oh,
Blessings,
yeah. When I really,
blessings.
what them would have want?
That
Sponsor
me I
with
say.
board.
Maybe
After
somebody
then,
pose as Digicel.
Probably
after
some
what go
credit.
on with cartel, ASMRs, angle that for you, deal with digital for you. You go deal with the whole of digital.
The brand ambassador AC Mars.
Yeah, go deal with that. Gone through.
Man, take in the life,
So
man.
catch me up to speed now. What new? Been a year, dog. Where the school
Uncensored, they
though from
better
last
behave, you
year.
know. Uncensored, they better behave, you know.
The first time in a history on this platform when I talk about relationship, my brother.
Oh,
Yeah, the thing, you have to reason, because at the end of the day, you have to
You don't
think the
believe?
people. Them.
Or you
true.
gonna never believe, because we don't normally talk about. First we talk about relationship from I go live, you know.
True. But
Like
a part of the
in-depth
game that
conversation.
still.
So we talk about the family structure all the while.
That is it, man. A part of the game that still, man. Cause remember, say, at the end of the day, we're all spiritual beings on earth in a father and relationship, whether it be intimate relationship or just connections through friendship or thing, a part of our existence, isn't it? So them thing they have to pop up 1 and 2 times, man. So yo, go through, man. I able to cut that. I just pop in whenever I get
Like
one,
how you
two
there,
cents.
I ask you what you think about the young girl. Them you think them a can out them want them too much hour.
The young girl, them, me I be really there still. I just the system I want that still in it. You see, I believe say yo that a go on in terms of conning out, but at the same time the man them a con, the woman them to is a two-side
Exactly.
cycle.
two
Yes,
side
man.
side
Thank you
too.
Myself, me no
very
like
much,
this.
Babupi.
Apple dreading. Like,
Because
Go
him
I
a
wanna
get and
jump
Zulu.
up,
she a
so.
get.
I wanna
And that's the
jump up,
Good
reality, is
Zulu.
it?
boy.
We using
And
each
a
other,
man
you
will
know.
not
We have to be
say, a
real,
man will
though.
not say him don't want you and still.
I
We
could
use
have
each other,
deal. I
man.
wanna jump
We
up,
have to be
sir.
real.
That way I say, man.
Man
That way
a
I say,
wicked.
come like say, uncensored reason fire a shot for them a while ago. Uncensored. Me not like when you forward in so strong.
That's the truth. Other man.
Yo, but just there pick up pace, but you see it work with me now.
Yeah, Anglo, so brother. Like,
Ma go on good, man. Ma go on good.
no, Jay, you need to, Jay, you can't.
I mean, so
Yo, I'm non-biased,
can
you see it? I'm not going to pick up my
Alright,
side. Although, we're there for the brother them still, but we love the ladies them. We have to be
alright.
really
Yo,
on
Mega say.
point and
You
straight.
see, the man
Hold
them
on, my
rap.
brother. Hold the reason on, why
Mm,
I'm asking the
mm,
question.
mm.
You think the woman them a do the man them bad more, or the man them a do the woman them bad more?
That Mega answer no. So the
Okay.
man them a steal the woman them spiritual essence. That's
That's
how them
right.
a steal. But you see
Mm-hmm.
the woman them, the least them can do is take them money. And that's how I going right now. Basically.
No, me would have feel
Yeah,
like
man, that one,
the,
them I need
the
to
woman
agree
them.
with.
Not all the man, me
Yeah,
I
me not
talk to
like
the man
none of
them
this.
way.
Yeah, me I say, ladies,
Me I
protect on the
talk.
spiritual essence, and to the dirty man them out there, we are teach the lady them spiritual essence.
Yes.
Me not like this
Yes.
something, my brother. Me not like none of that to at all. Me not like this
Alright.
something.
That's how we
When
are.
me,
That's
what
how
you
we are
mean
No,
talk.
by, can I explain that? And try understand what you mean by them spirit.
me no want to understand that what's real. You know, sister, then sit there slackness, man.
Yeah, man, you must get what me I say, man. You know what me I say.
No, me
What
not
it,
really get it still, you know, my brother. Me don't know how the man them a steal the woman them
Make one of the
spiritual
woman them
essence.
explain. Them know exactly what me I talk about.
Eh?
Yeah,
You
man.
mean say most man act like them a woman?
no, what it means
That
no
is,
apartheid too, you know.
No,
what?
man, my brother. Me not believe that. What kind of
Man,
bumbo clot is this?
We I say, brother, you see, most of them act like
different
woman,
level up,
brother.
man.
No,
Them act like
Jay
woman,
Allen's
brother.
cold, you know. Jay Allen, you're cold, you know. Yeah.
oh
Me
God.
Wow.
strongly disagree with that, man, my father.
Verse on the
Nah,
G
You know.
say
man.
most,
So wait
man.
there. So wait
Me
there. You
no
know
go
see Fisley,
disagree. More
how
argue
Fisley a
say
go
a
on the
fuckery
TikTok
I go
like
on
that.
with.
Look on them man. Them man they look like man to you, brother. How him look like to you?
But you
No,
can't
my
say
whole
most,
part,
man, my
I agree with
father.
what
It's
you
a
say. You
handful
have
of man I
some
go on,
man.
someone.
Brother,
You
we
have
have
Brother,
some
you know, see
one
my
man
big
in
percent.
the
old beard,
place
I'm a
give
dark,
you
strong, black
1%, brother.
melanated skin. What you talk about, brother, about most, man? How you do your
You
thing?
have some man who stay
Your
so,
pants
not most
taking?
man, my brother.
J. Allen, you wear your pants taking?
Me wear my pants.
Yeah, wear skinny
Taking.
leg. A skinny leg jeans, yeah, wear.
Me have a little space for my hood.
Dog say, what you say, my father?
Me
That no
have
so. You go
space
on.
in
You are
my
wire
hood.
up it. You can't say them thing amongst be yo, you see them, that's why when I talk about relationship and them something, because them kind of talk that come out on the life. What you do, brother?
But we hear
But
what
me
the
give me
woman them
two
have to
cents
say.
on the relationship
What the
thing, you
woman
see
them
it?
have to say. Tell me what the
Do you
woman
do
them.
uncensored? J.
Yeah,
Allen,
man.
Bill,
So
man.
watch the level, you know. This is how me really perceive a relationship thing. First off, how man and woman relate nowadays in other time and age, it all come down to media. You see it, the social reality we live on, the culture. We tune into a bag of, what you call it, you know, reality TV, be a Kim Kardashian and Real Wives of Hollywood and, you know, Bad Girls Club and all of them things that the girl them ever talk about. And the man them tune into all of them song ya and them show you where um basically put woman in a derogatory light. So both man and woman were tying into that toxic low vibrational frequency system, yeah, and that pave perception. If you look for man and woman back then and how relationships they work, a man there for who a woman and a woman there hold certain standards. And when we say
Right,
standards, we not talk them unrealistic standards when enough of them women here nowadays have. We are talking about women having values and morals. You get me?
right.
Yeah, man. No, nowadays, woman don't really have no value or moral. Woman are trying to be masculine. Them are trying to be a man. Or they're trying to be men, must say. Naturally, both man and woman, man have a bit of femininity in them, and woman have a bit of masculinity in them. But here the levels now. The masculinity naturally overpower the feminine aspect in the man them and vice versa. the
Right.
femininity overpower the masculine. But nowadays, the woman them I try be man. Literally, I try take on the role and I equate themselves to man as opposed to trying to bask in them
I
femininity.
agree to an extent uncensored reason.
Go
Cause what you
through.
go on? Every woman where been a do the role. Cause you know say the woman them been a raise most of the people them and them been a do
Me
the
I go
work for
get to
themselves
that, but
and
go
them been a do
through.
a whole heap of thing for themselves for a while. You
Facts,
see me?
facts.
So the woman them find themselves on a level where it's not say them no need the man them, you know. The woman them need the man them. The woman them need a real man. Cause you see the whole of the woman them will be not play tough from them time there. Them see the real man them and them fantasize say yo, I want a man like that in my life. So you find a real man them you know, we'll start the conversation, end up with that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One time. You see me? And it boil long back to the thing where the man can't get peace from not one of them. And Yaadmob end up on the internet because be a bad one.
You know, some disagree with that still. I partially agree the way you say, cause watch out. Me
Me
would
agree
argue
with
if I
the
say
bad
the
one
real
too.
man them, the woman them don't give the real man them a chance. Them part the real man them and go for the toxic man them and breed and for the
Yeah,
toxic man
that
them. The
was
Yeah,
real
but
man
them.
them
hold
get
on,
pushed
hold
in
on
the
That
there.
was
background.
them.
Uncensored. Here why I disagree
Uncensored
with that.
reasoning. That
I
was them.
Yeah.
disagree with that uncensored. You see what
But
people describe as toxic, man. First of all, you can't you see that's more word this right, come on make sure it connect or if it connect. You see,
yeah.
when the more dominant man them got, them tend to come off as toxic. A more dominant man, I go stand for less bullshit. I go do certain thing where the
But
softer
that's
man them
not
would have make
toxic, my
slack.
brother.
No, but
Wait,
hold on
finish
now.
your answer. Yeah, finish.
You
Yeah,
it
make him
come
land,
down.
make him land, man, make him land.
Yeah.
Hear how the toxicity start apply itself now. You see, when you get used to having your way now as a man, you start taking advantages of situation because of your mentality start develop a certain way. See my answer? You recognize weakness in all people, too, especially when you're hyper dominant.
Mm-hmm.
And I just say some man start even manipulate some of them weakness that they might find in a female. So the toxicity begins. You see me answer me elder?
You see that now? That me disagree with now. Because
I
from
never
my
say it's a good thing in
perspective,
a sense, sir.
no, but yeah, but yeah, no. From my
Don't
perspective,
get
I
me
want my
twisted.
overs whole life, my father. You see it? You see, a real man, just me agree the way you say when you say a real man, not take bullshit. Them have certain standards where them live up to. Same thing with a real woman set certain moral standards where them live up to. But
Nah,
when
say
you say,
real man, say
oh,
hyper dominant.
that's the thing. I not agree with that. I believe so that's toxicity.
Can I
Because
jump
real
in?
men will know
No
themselves and
real, me
know
there.
them
No real.
self-worth
Stop
and
say
them
real
value.
man. You're a man, you know. So what you gonna say? A man when I share your A
No, man,
type.
it's not. Listen, but you know, I'm finish up, man,
No, me
father.
just want to ask you this. And you can
Go
finish
through.
with it too.
Go
Answer at the
through.
same time from my big brother. If you wanna share a certain behavioral type, that means you're not a man.
I never said that. You see, but when we say real man, we are use it in the well, me personally, I use it in the context of a man where respect a woman to a level and have certain values to uplift a woman. Most of the man them where a lot of women deal with nowadays, right? Most of the men them where exist nowadays as well are men where them not value women, them only value
Can
sex,
I
and
jump
them
in there,
use
King?
woman for sex.
Can I
So
jump
when
in
you
there,
say
King?
hyper dominant, them exalt their masculinity for get sex in return, but them don't really have the woman best interest at heart. When you look upon a
That
lot
me
of
there
the
show you a while ago, my bro. So yeah, explain it deeper. Cause you see you're a genius and I use a big word them. Use
I
them
hear
big
that,
word
Jimon.
they use.
But I that me really a come off with car. How me see thing a work nowadays, the woman them go for a certain set of man. The man them what them know say are not good partners. The man them will just a look sex and the man them will bring quote unquote problem to them life. You see it. And me not blame
Yeah,
the
love
woman them
your man
because at
like
the
that.
end of the day, where you there asked a while ago Zulu, I agree with. When you go back in a time and look where the thing really a come from, like as black people specifically, we kind of have it rough. You see it. Man in general have it rough, but black man especially culture. the black woman them been affair do everything for themselves since back then because them target the black man them from slavery coming up, less opportunities for we as black man did about. So the woman them they have to play the masculine role and then single mothers they about rampant. So them have to raise the youth them. So what you do? Willie Lynch syndrome, right? What them do? Them program the youth them, the man them for be less, what you call it, you know. Them program the man them for basically bow and take orders and be less responsible, you see it. So the man them run from responsibilities while them program the woman them for be more aggressive and be the one them for negotiate and go out and get things done. So them kind of reverse the role.
They program fear.
Yo,
right?
right?
They program fear.
Ancestors, yeah, we're fine thing about what man say, say, I don't really program them program. I just the system really have to force the woman them to take up the role, you see.
No, this is a
This is a
program.
And you
right still, you see it.
This is a program, and the program been going on for so long, right? That's our way of life. So we will verse each other. So the light woman gonna verse a dark woman, right?
Exactly.
The strong man gonna verse a youth. A youth is versing the old man. That's why there's no respect, right?
So let me say this to the Empress. Finish up where you say, Queen. Finish up.
Right? So what it is for me, because I'm in London, so what I do, I teach William Lynch daily, right? And I live by it. So the aim of the game is to reverse it. So once you know what was set in stone and what your ancestors are living by, and you see this is what the outcome is, now you reverse it. You do the opposite of what was already trained.
Reverse engineer it, my mother.
Right.
Yeah.
So for me, I don't have to dare with you, but I'm going to treat you all like kings. I know that half of you don't see that in yourself, but I understand why. So I'm going to give you the room and give you the information for you to want to level up for yourself. If you don't, you don't. Right? But I'm not going to step away knowing that there's something that you need, or I know that I'm not going to then give you, because my job is to nurture. My job ain't just to nurture the man I'm laying down with. My job as a woman is to nurture every man I come into contact with. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. And that's a part of the Black Liberation Movement. We're missing to the nurturing aspect too. I have a bag of broken homes, but even greater damage is a bag of broken people.
Right. So the aim of the game is to go back. I was reading the first time I got banned on TikTok. I was teaching the William Lynch, because to me, every single problem that we have, right? If we just go right back into that one thing, forget what happened before that, right, for a hot minute, and go to that one thing, we can undo a lot of things. This is why we say, oh, this one don't look out for us. They're selfish. People just look for their own self because of this syndrome. The aim of the game is to reverse that and then live by the reverse, because that was your natural order. Right?
And just for add little strength to where some Queen, you see the William Lynch thing, just for agree with you, you're right. Because you see, once you start study the whole Willie Lynch syndrome, the whole William Lynch concept, you realize that it is like the epicenter of everything we have go through. Because they learn how to separate us, divide and conquer, and put us against each other.
A lot of us don't know who he is. A lot of us don't understand our own behavior within our families, our relationships, in our general structure. A lot of us don't even, because you don't know who he is, you wouldn't even take him as a genius, right? You wouldn't take him as a genius because he's not your genius, but really he is, because he made a structure that's been working, I think, from 1712, and we're in 2024. So if I put down something that's going to last that long, and globally I can get everybody to behave in that manner towards you, I'm a genius.
Sister, I can say just one more thing. I want to listen to my key in the one I say as well. William Lynch, based on the story, he was a plantation owner in the Caribbean. So just imagine we him start with first before him going to America and Europe.
Right.
We him start with. That's why the Caribbean blacks them have it so rough more than anybody else. So we're ignorant, especially we Jamaicans.
When you take a queen then, right? When you take a queen, not a young lady, not these ladies who are folding and tucking. When you take a queen, you would want the queen to have the background information on why you as a black male, especially from the Caribbean, are suffering, as they would call it, I don't like the word rebellious, but you're fighting for your life still. Why would you still be fighting for your life in this day and age? Now, that's because of the William Lynch syndrome, right? So I'm not going to kick a man when he's down because you've been down since 1712. Right? It doesn't make any sense. It's for women to understand their men. Now, you can't just understand what his mum's done because the mum has a heritage that is given to her by William Lynch. So we have to go back to the programmer, right? Now, if a lot of men knew who William Lynch was and he's the root cause of your problem, you would then be able to untangle yourself. But if you don't know that you're tied to something, you think you're free. So your relationships are becoming things that you're tied to because of the way he does things, right? And the order that he's given men. Yes, women are stronger, but we've had to be, but a lot of us don't know why. We will say it's because men are careless, men are this, men are that. But if you don't know what the program was to program your men that way, because if they were kings before and they were sufficient before, what has happened, right? You've got your own fathers, you've got your own sons. So queens give birth to kings. Somewhere along the line, the royal lineage is being distorted. So let's find out where it's been distorted. So if you go back and do your research, all it is that the matrix programming is programmed so that you don't take your royal order. So you don't behave like a royal, you don't know you're a royal, you're not treated like a royal, so you don't treat others like a royal. It's as simple as
Silver,
that.
big up yourself, Mr. Clark.
Right? Hold on a second. I'm just looking for something. Right? I'm gonna read out the bottom of this speech. I'm not gonna read it all. This is just the 1, 2, 3, 4th paragraph, right? From him. I have where my glasses there? Let me get my eyeglass. 1 second. I have outlined a number of differences among, I'm gonna drop words, yeah? I have outlined a number of differences among the people. I'm just going to replace the words. I take these differences and make them bigger. I use fear, distrust, envy for control purposes. These methods have worked on my modest, going to change the word, farm in the West Indies, and it works throughout the South. Take this simple little list of differences and think about them. On top of my list is age, but this is there only because it starts with the letter A. The second is color or shade. There is intelligence, size, sex, size of the farm, replacement of the word, status on the farm, altitude of owners, whether the people live in the valleys, on the hills, east, west, north, south. I have fine or coarse hair, or is it tall or short?
Give me 3
Now
seconds.
you have the list of differences. I shall give you the outline of action. But before I do that, I shall assure you that the distrust is the stronger than trust and envy is stronger than admiration. Right? So right there, you already have the list of why we behave in the mannerism of which we behave with each other. Right? And this is 1712. Right? So this is why we can't enter into relationship. This is why we can't enter into business. Because as long as a lot of us have this mentality and have this structure and don't undo this structure, there is no room for you to be a collective or to agree on anything.
See, pray.
Yeah.
That was geniusly written in spirit, yeah.
Right? That is just a part of the speech. He went on tour in 1712 because The people then was wasting their money because we're seen as a commodity. What was happening is if you're taking off people's hand and foot, you're losing value, you're devaluing your stock. So again, you have to understand not what we are to each other, what they see us as. The minute that you do that, life becomes a little less complicated and then you've got more room to maneuver. So William Lynch is somebody that everybody, from the Caribbean should know. Yeah? Anybody outside of the
Should do
Caribbean,
what, Empress?
Love. God, that me here still in a, or no.
you have to know him. You have to know him.
Oh, know him.
Yeah, you have to know him. Yeah?
Okay.
Because he's the reason you live how you live right now. And this is from 1712.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Willie Lynch is up.
But look on this pan at look on the levels there as well, you see it? I agree with everything where you say, my sister, for real. Like, as a woman, imagine, well, I'm not use you, but as a woman, imagine a woman or a group of women will look up to a man in a them community, a black man with them respect so much, and the slave master take the man there and all rape him in front of them because they had
That's
buck
why they do
breaking
it.
camps in a Jamaica, you know. That's why Jamaicans burn out Batman so much. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
that
why they do
them
it.
people, because them used to rape our ancestors, so we grew up with a hatred for that, you know. You see it, and it's still in our culture up to this day, even though them are try bring this American type of style to a thing. But them used to, just imagine that, as a woman, I see a man where you respect in the community, the strongest man in our community, the slave master just take him and do that in front of everybody. Just for like dehumanize him and for make
But
only
this
lose
is what
respect for
they
him.
do to you lot now. So what you have to understand when we
Yeah,
are
man,
looking
I
at
read
you
that. Them
lot,
still a do that, man.
right?
Them
When
still
we're
a do
looking
it.
at you lot, right? You
Them
have to
still a do it,
understand
bro.
that you have to, unfortunately, and I know a lot of you don't like
But
it,
in
right?
a
But
different
there
way,
has
you
to
see
be
me?
conversations between men and women. There has to be, right? Because they've spent how many hundred years making you not speak, right? And this is where it's led you to. They speak to theirs all the time. So when you're seeing other communities succeeding in relationships and in finance and in housing and in their culture, it's because what they didn't have taken from them was speech, communication. So even when we spoke our language, they took it away so we couldn't communicate. And then when we learnt their language, they put in an order through this man that kept us not communicating. So yes, you will have men who say, I can't stand when women talk. Women who say, I don't even want to hear what he's got to say, but this is the reason. Yeah. So, and even with, say, marriage, a lot of people don't want to get married. Right? Now, again, as me personally, as a black woman, I wanted to understand why black men behave in a mannerism of which they behave. Yeah, because I'm here to fix things.
In
So
what manner? Exactly.
there's lots of different types of men, right now, and they're all structured differently. I hear a lot of men speak to me, say, for example, they start speaking to me, and I can hear William Lynch coming out of their mouth, which is normal. That's normal. That's how they're supposed to think, and that's how they're supposed to behave. So a lot of the behaviors that some men have, right, that we are saying are toxic, which is this, which is that. I've just read why that man behaves in that mannerism. Right? He's been taught and groomed in toxicity. He's been groomed not to have admiration for himself or admiration for another brother. He's been groomed not to have any love or respect towards a woman. He's been groomed to feel lesser than women. So when a woman proposes something, he don't want to listen because she talk to me like me, I idiot. Yeah? Right. So there's a lot of things, and none of us are free from this stuff. Right. It is a program thing. It's just that if we understand it, we can undo some of it and start behaving in our natural order. Right. Because we're behaving what we think is naturally, but then we're confused by everything.
So we can say it boils down to the communication. And in most cases, I'm not gonna point fingers still. But in some cases, woman don't know how to deal with the man. And in some other cases, probably man don't know how to deal with the woman. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna
But
read this.
according to my eyesight, most women don't know how to deal with certain man.
All right, I'm gonna
Vice
read.
You
versa.
know what?
I'm
Eh?
gonna read this quickly, right?
Vice
Hold
versa.
on, the Missy Black. I want to say something to about the same point there.
Ah,
Come here, listen and me observe and I learn to, you know, respectfully, my mother, you know. But watch out now. Some women think men are lie when them tell them how them stay.
yeah.
Some women think the man them a tell a lie.
Cool.
Like, even in a war, where display or how a disposition is. Them think it's a character thing. And when I do the movie thing, and an actor.
Facts. Facts.
You know what I mean? So a lot of women might perceive what you're doing or who you are as like a false narrative and start operate as such. So when you look now, them start test your boundaries, which
I
are
want to say
necessary.
something when you're
Cause
done.
obviously I told you who I was.
A queen will push your boundaries, or hold on, let me reverse that. A lady will push your boundaries. A queen will understand what type of king you are.
Okay. Just checking.
Mama say this. Mama say this quick and fast. When I
Talk no
realize
further.
women, I respect, bro. Women are idealistic and men are more rational and realistic. What I mean is that when women are look for a woman tries to see the type of man that she wants and try to envision that man for be the type of man who she want without actually seeing if he fits that category. A man know exactly where man look for,
Hot
but
man.
he looks to see if that woman is what he's looking for. Him to envision her as that woman. Him look to see if he's that type of woman. So when a man a tell a woman say this is who I am, in a woman mind she a look for the type of man where she want. She a ignore what you a say, but as a man, you a look to see if she a show the traits for what you a look for in a woman. So that's a big difference between men and women. As you know, women are intuitive, a man more direct and straightforward, more analytical in our reasoning. That's why we kind of have this problem
You see, a
communicating
proper
with
man
each
as
other as
yourself,
well.
innit? A proper, well-thinking young man as yourself and myself and Bantu. We might have different characteristics and imagine. You see, when we are look on ourselves, we can't use ourselves as a benchmark even though we'd like to. You see, where we ask of ourselves, different from what most men are gonna ask of themselves. You see, we require from people, totally different from what people even require themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So
At
what we
this
are doing
particular
is
level,
like is a crash course in a mental illness. I hear what go on. It's a finite amount of people lead in the sphere or even in a finite amount of individuals have the willingness to take up the burden they want to take up and what even I myself might take up. Because I'm there and watch politicians threaten all myself. And a whole heap of women are comfortable with a man like that in our house.
that's right. That's right. And I
That
have
a
that.
solid
I have
point
that
they make
problem
a while
here.
ago in a mob.
Deep point.
Right. I have that
So you
problem
see what
here.
me I require of myself. Me know say a lot of women cannot angle them burden.
But guess what? It's not. All right. You see the word what you use? It's not a burden because it's not a burden to you. So to your
What
queen,
you mean? But it's
it's
not a
not.
burden to I. I is a
No,
burden to I self as well.
no,
Me a
no. I
human
know
being.
that, but that's not a burden. That is your gift. That is your gift. That's what you do. That's what your earthly responsibility is, regardless of what
Yeah,
the next man is doing.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Me
so
over it.
therefore, that ain't no burden. That is you. That is your earthly responsibility and duty. That is your calling. So therefore, your queen would understand 100 who you are and what your job role is. Right? She would be in admiration of what you do, and she would follow you to wherever you needed to do it. Right?
Naturally.
You can make a connection. There's billions of people, so you can be connected to 20,000 people on your life journey, but it might be one queen,
Dari clothing. A long time I not see any youth.
right? That
The
is
youth I
hitch
sell
up,
me some clothes and one at a time, suck your mother shirt and sell me,
right? Hitch up underneath you. So, as I said, we will have people around us, but some people don't have the tools to do what you may need, right? They've got other uses for other things. So if you're a direct king the way that you sound to me and the programming that you're already set on, you ain't got no choice in a life what you do. This is your order, and you are just marching towards your order. The queen that's for you will march with the same sound, same beat, same drum. Right? There won't be no arguments. There won't be no discrepancies. There will be discussions about what are we going to do next.
Box.
Yeah, and that will just be it. A lot of women, yes, they have women have the capacity to look at a man, and no matter how kingship you are, because she's there to enhance you, she will be looking for a way, which men will say she's trying to change me, but she'll be looking at other ways for you to maneuver. Right? So therefore, that is up for discussion. If the woman is for you, she's going to be looking ways for you to maneuver in the endeavors that you've already got set, because she has no problem with those endeavors. That's you. But another woman, if the man, say, for example, don't have no direction, or it's a different type of woman, she will see the same thing, but she will throw you off your course.
I say holistic cosmetics, you might right and you might wrong, but me agree with you halfway and say something. Not you, Missy Black, sorry for cutting, I say something to that point. Yeah. You see, sometimes you have to watch your state of mind and your pace, because that thing attract certain people at certain time. Watch your speed. Catch your speed and watch your state of mind. Because if you can't catch your speed...
That deep what you say a while ago in a map.
Yeah, man.
Because
watch your
some
speed.
people can attract you to something where them fantasize over, not them reality.
Yes.
God. Watch your speed, no man. Catch your speed. Catch your speed, father. See him some attack, father. Catch your speed.
Nobody shouldn't date or enter into relationships if you don't know yourself, because then it will be trickery on somebody. It'll come across that you've been horrible or whatever because you don't know you. So within that growing process that you're doing within that relationship independently, because everybody grows within just daily, right? So within that relationship, if you are not what you're supposed to be on the label, that's going to be a problem. If you don't know who you are to start off with, you don't, personally, I don't believe that you have the right to entertain anybody, because it will come in as trickery. Right? Because you will want this person today.
Gift can get them lady them block my PayPal.
Where's the father?
Give them lady some gift, them block my PayPal. And deal with that for me now. Gift the woman them for me now. Because them block my PayPal. Me I try gift and I can't give.
So yeah, but you know, we just stay strong for each other. Yeah, but we have to, in order to be able to give anybody or give anything into the world, you have to know what you have to give. That means you have to know you.
Righteous, Empress, righteous.
Yeah.
So, but I have a question though, my queen, because everything we ask, I agree with. Everything we map them, I agree with still, but well, a lot of what them I agree with, but as regards to nowadays generation, because that's really the problem still, you know, relationship nowadays. The problem is this, right? We have been sensitized towards accepting toxicity, both men and women accepting toxicity as the norm. So a woman would more likely see a toxic man as a quote-unquote real man, and a man would see a toxic woman as a quote-unquote real woman. How can we really move past that? Because if it is that them see it as the norm, when somebody like myself or you or Mob or Zulu or, you know, we're conscious and aware of ourselves, come and we try lead them to the right path, them not gonna really take heed to what we are saying really, because to them what we are saying is something foreign. You get me? Them already sensitized towards the whole toxic lifestyle because of the things that them are intake, the music where them are listening and so on. So how would I really approach
with them, they're empty. So when you know that somebody is like, okay, what they're being fed is like a teaspoon, right? So if you watch them, they're still running out there. So me and you who come from substantial food and know what real food is, you put the food down in the room and you walk out. When they become hungry, they will eat from it. So it's kind of like each one teach one. So even like with this William Lynch, I've got tons of books here. I could tell them a load of things. I'm 52 years old. I could tell them a load of things, but I don't. I just put a William Lynch in front of them or just read that one paragraph and it's enough for them to understand. And I break it down into child teaspoons and feed it back to them because that's more substantial than the food they're eating. Right? So yes, you're giving gal your money, you're making all this money, you're flossing, but your face is on the floor, you might go jail, you're sick in your bed because the alcohol is killing you, right? You don't look as good as you should look, your skin don't look good in your designer clothes, right? And they're convinced that the clothes is making them. Yeah? So what I do, I strip it right back. And tell you, you don't deserve, nobody deserves to be in no form of relationship or intimacy with somebody when you do not know yourself. Right? When you've got complaint about this, or you're hating a certain group of people, or whatever it may be, right? Because those things have come, they are what they are. And yes, these feelings and thoughts that you have in your chest as men, especially as men, right? Remember, women are healers. So even though a man will stand in front of you and look like he's not hurt, you're hurt. Because I have X-ray vision eyes that let me know that you're hurt. I have intuition. I have all these things as a womb man. You are a man. I'm a womb man. So I'm going to be connected to you in a totally different way. And I'm going to see things that you don't have to tell me. Yeah, I don't even have to tell you that I saw it. I just have to know it's there, and I have to heal whatever that sore may be. Right? So it's each one teach one, and we start from the beginning, because these youths here at the moment, male and female, believe that they are running the world. This is how it goes. But yet, these are the most unsettled, the most miserable, the most unfocused set of young people that you have seen.
See, I
They have
believe them.
moved the money. The money is the thing that they've taught them to love. Don't love yourself, love your money. Don't love your gal, love your money, right? But they've forgotten what money is about. And when you don't understand taxes, you don't understand certain things, these youths are complying to what the overseer wanted them to do. They are behaving exactly what the overseer wanted them to behave like. Yeah, the only thing in their ancestral lineup right now is that we must not be broke. We must have money to be somebody.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Cause watch
saying?
out, you couldn't be smart if your father never send down the barrel from foreign, or you never
Right,
get the things them, you know what I mean? You couldn't be smart
right.
if you never have the newest on the disc. The parents them give you no time, but them give you clothes, them give you vanity, them give you all the things them of this world and earth, but them never give you them time.
Yeah, but remember, the William Lynch syndrome teaches, right, distance between families. It teaches you that.
Yeah.
But what it teaches you to do is have money. So as long as the material things come there, now that money, the distance, look what they've done. The mum's in one country, the dad's in another. They're sending these things go over to them. But remember, you're buying from the overseer and put it in a basket to ship over to wherever. So when you see that your overseer has total control over you on a daily, these kids think they're free. Yeah, this is what freedom looks like in their time, right? But on the real of it, if you show these kids who are very smart, who know economics and know money very, very, very well, and they have access to money that me and you, as some of the elders, didn't have that type of money, or our people before us. So where we are wrong is this is the time to teach our young people who they are, why they do what they do, and get them to understand that you are behaving in a capacity. If we reverse it, they will put their money where they need to put it. Yeah? And they still love, but they love in a
Yo,
different way.
you know more I commend the people them more in the conversation upon the panel since night. Yeah. These are the most stable conversation about relationship me ever involve myself in.
Big facts.
You know, once I lick some point, man. Empress
Yeah.
Black Love. Big up
Blessing,
yourself over England.
blessing, blessing. We have to learn what love looked like before the overseers came. Okay? Anything we do, we need to forget what they've done. We know what they've done, right? And they've done it because it makes them money. So they're happy, right? It's us that have, all of us, no matter whether we're home or abroad, we have a hole in our chest. So let's see what this hole is, right? And how do we fix the hole in our chest? Because each one of us have
Too
an
much
issue or a
weed,
different...
man.
No.
Grabber man, I know weed man. Stop with that.
Another weed. Yeah.
Rubber,
Listen,
yes.
the weed is the healing of the nation, but you see what it is, right? It's the way that our children are using this facility, right? Now, I don't know that thing to be something that you just sit down and you just smoke that thing all day long. I know that thing to have some Nyabingi drums behind it. You understand what I'm saying? I know that thing to be all right, you know, the Rasta man them did use the Bible back in the day, so you'd have your little Maccabee if you were lucky to have one, and certain Bible would have line up and certain things would have gone. So the green is a natural thing, right? And it's a thing that you're supposed to use, but you use it responsibly. You understand?
My
Right?
goodness.
Right. We're not using it in the spiritual capacity that it's there
Tell
for.
Yaadmob that, Miss Blacky Love.
Right? So
Yeah, you need to tell Bantu for real, come wild man now listening.
right.
Nah,
So what
Yaadmob, but upon the farm, you need to tell that Empress.
right. So this is what it is. So all right, we would have had our oil. We would have had our oil. I don't like to discuss too much on there, but we would have had our oils, right? That would have been make up from them thing there. You see what I'm saying? And certain things would have gone and that one, right? So it's how we're using things, it's how we're dealing with each other. It's the
Yo, just remind me to
constant,
ship it in come again a week or two, you know that.
it's the constant like abuse of things, right? And you have to understand the overseers came and met us and showed us abuse, because they showed us for the first time that you could take things you want, do what you want. So they taught abuse to us. You see what I'm saying? We come from love. They come from a different angle. So it's all these little things, and once you understand really and truly, when you get up in the morning, right? I mean, I'm raised here with the overseer, so I have to look at life different from you lot, right? If I open my front door and go out there, I'm at risk, straight up. Yeah. Now a lot of British people don't want to say that, but that's the
How
truth.
are you at risk?
Because I'm a black person in Britain. Yeah, I'm not a black person who open my front door and see only for black people running up and down. Who's going to tell me morning? If I've got 100 neighbours I live on a street with 300 neighbours, right? And I've got a little small community by my front door, say about 10 of us. You see, when I first moved there, everybody wanted to know what I was doing here. Yeah? You see, once they realised that I'm brains of Britain, yeah? And now I'm good. You understand? The overseer's knocking my door and giving me gifts. Yeah? That's how I run things. So, as I told them, your British flag belongs to me. And they're like, huh? I said, listen, your British flag belongs to me because it's got my Caribbean seas on your map. Yeah? It's got the blood of my people on your map. Blood of my ancestors is on your map. And it's got your white skin as the colonizer. So here what I'm going to tell you. That's my map.
Bugs.
It's not even yours. Yeah? I make that map. The map before that looked totally different. There weren't no blue on it. It was just red and white. Yeah? When you started to cross seas, you put blue on there. That's my ancestors. I own that. Yeah? Me, I don't sit in England pretty like that. Yeah? The government know me very well.
What do you mean by that, Empress?
What I mean is that they don't like me, but I'm not here to be liked. Yeah? I pressure them.
So Blacky Love, are you Jamaican?
My parents are Jamaican, yes. And my ancestors are Jamaican, yeah.
What a day, big
We're
up
born in
yourself.
Britain.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But as I said, my family was Rastafarians, and it's not yesterday that they become that. I'm grown in a Rastafarian house, right, from childhood, in a country that is a very, very racist country when my parents come here. So you've got them time, Rasta was not treated well. You see what I'm saying? Right? The Rastas was not treated well. The children were not treated well, because not only were you black, but you were Rastafarian. You was the scum of Britain.
Cha-cha.
Right? So the way I'm grown is different. I'm also blessed enough that I'm 52 soon, and my grandfather is still alive. So, and I've met most of my ancestors. Yeah? I sent my daughter to Jamaica for 10 years straight, for 2 months at a time. Yeah? So the Jamaica that's out there now is not the Jamaica that we know, if you get where I'm coming from. I know the old time where the ancestors ran everything, and Pitney was Pitney. Yeah? So
More Americanized now.
yeah, it's a different thing, but all we have to do is undo it, right? There are cultural differences, and yes, I hear the arguments when Jamaicans come here and vice versa, and everybody's got something negative to say from us to you, from you to us, right? But what I'm saying is that's a William Lynch thing, right? And the more of us that understand that, the more that the children understand how they come to be where they are. Because what they have taught these children is my parents were toxic or my dad wasn't around, and they add this toxicity onto the parents. And generation by generation, the children are blaming the parents before, right? But if we go back to the beginning, none of our ancestors are to blame. As I said, I live in a country where I am raised by the overseer, right? So the way I live in England is completely different. There's certain ends of England I wouldn't go to. As a black female, I'm not going past certain. I just can't. I wouldn't. It's not in my
Why is
best
this?
interest, right?
Safety.
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't let them fool you about. Don't make them fool you about here, right? Schooling. Remember, we're being schooled by the overseer. So in your schools, you would have black teachers, and all right, Pitney them might be bad, but it's one order. Over here,
So who you call the overseer? King Charles?
all of them, because it's that country that's running your life. It's running mine.
We call you overseer as well, you know.
Yeah, because you
Our
have to
overseer
understand.
live with our one governor general.
Right.
Come on, study.
So you have to look at who is making the money.
Sir Patrick Allen, our overseer.
Right. Who's making the money out of you? Right.
Patrick
Now
Allen
there is a lot of people
and King
here.
Charles.
I've done my I did some research, right? Because I wanted to know who was the slave master for my family. Yeah. I want to know
You
where
can do that?
Yeah, I want to know well, I just did it on Google. I wanted to know where my surname came
Boss
from.
said 6.
And I went on the internet, did a little bit of research, and I found that it had something to do with Scotland.
This man 6.
Right.
Well, I'm friend them a journey live in the morning.
Now, what I did find is that there was a Scottish guy who had 3 sons, and one of the sons was 15. I think he was about 15, 16, and he gave him a young girl slave for his birthday. Now, that young boy didn't go with anyone else. He made a good relationship with that little girl, and they had 19 children, right? So I've managed to connect myself to that owner. What I need to now do is see if I'm related to the actual slave or the name just comes from the owner. Because if I'm related to the actual slave, or anybody's related to the actual slave, because the slave was officially the wife, whatever castle they got in Scotland, they need to give me a set of keys. Right? So the aim of the game is you can do little research like that. If you want to take it far and go on ancestral DNA and look at it like that, you can do that too. But it's very easy to go on and just track certain things through plantations.
So my sister, just to
My
kind
bro,
of put
hold on
you
there. Yaadmob. I just
But
hear you say you have a send off a thing this week. What you say, I want to come, brother?
Say that again for me, I don't hear you.
Are you me here say you have a send off something this week?
Yeah, man. Are you for remind, innit?
Why?
Wild, like the West.
Continue, sensor.
yeah, man. So respect again. So sister, in through me hear you talk about Scotland and thing. I don't know if you're aware of this still, but there's a lot of things where these people really hide from us. The overseers hide from us, or the Buckramasters them hide from us. You know that a lot of the people from the Isles, from Scotland, Ireland, and Wales, a lot of them were actually black during the time. And a lot of us Jamaicans, well, let me not say a lot, but some, because I don't really know the specific percentage, but some Jamaicans were actually taken from Europe, from the Isles, like the Irish. A lot of us have Irish descent. That's why you have a lot of Irish names in Jamaica. And when you look back on the names, the last names, there were no slave masters in Jamaica. We have those names, no plantations. So we actually came over with that name, or with those names, I should say. So it could be that you're directed from, or you come from a direct line from someone who actually has British ancestry, or has Scottish ancestry, or, you know, Irish ancestry, etc.
I'm censored. I don't mean to brag on censored, but I did not come from slaves. My family were free people and plantations.
Blessings.
Like we own like cane fields. Free men run to our fields and But we're not going to that. We have my ancestry deep.
Hold
My
on,
people.
ma'am. Did you just say you are from a family of slave owner descendants?
No,
No,
not owners. Freed men who own
free
cane
men.
fields.
We own
Free people.
plantation with people that work
No,
on it.
cane fields. Different from
Yeah,
plantations. We're a lot with
plantation the different.
subjugated lands.
Yeah.
Which means you pay higher taxes.
Say Yaadmob. I'm not asking. I'm not put you on
Ask
the
me.
spot right now.
On the spot.
Are you descendant of Baka Master?
No, sir.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Fully sure, man. Check the log them. Last name, then none of them.
Nonsense, sir. They believe him.
Don't know, you know. Don't know.
Nonsense. I know you believe your
Word
blood
feed.
clot self today. Now that may tell you, man, you do nonsense. You can't sell me out.
I
You
like
beg.
time when I hear for uncensored reasoning, you know.
Uncensored. Look how much day in a week and a this day you choose to sell me out.
I say, hear me, I said, I don't
On the
know. As I
church
say, I have to
morning.
take your word feed.
On the church
Yeah,
morning.
on the church morning, which is right.
For the church man, and that them do Jesus you know. Today rooster crow and Peter ball out. No,
Ah.
Christ.
Ah.
I say,
Yeah. But no, on a back of them. The man them did freed man them pay a portion of tax and sit.
so might be
That's why
even
me have
one of
such
the
a deep
isles them the
understanding of
ancestry
the
come
more them.
from. Then.
Me have an idea, a deeper understanding of my ancestry than most people.
It's a good look, that man.
And man, people to look at themselves. Yeah, you have to look about yourself. This is what you're here to do. Look about yourself.
That
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
it.
I know
so that
more.
you can hand that to the ones coming up. Right? You know how much of these girls is out here, and when they take their pick to go doctor and they even ask them a simple thing, does the father's family suffer with whatever? They can't answer nothing. These children are getting sick or whatever it may be, right? Because you just don't even know the basics in their life about your baby father or your baby mother, right? You don't even know the basics in their life about yourself. So
Sister,
these things are important.
I love how you said that, just to touch back on the topic of the whole relationship thing and kind of add a little context to what you say. So, I recently
About relationship.
learn a thing, right? A lot of women don't know this and a lot of men don't know this, but each time when a woman has unprotected sex with a man, when a
Yep.
man fuck a woman raw, right? You
Yep.
know that a part of that man's DNA is left in the woman and it can DNA her up to like years,
Of course
like
it would
past
be.
a year. So it's like that man becomes a part of you. You see it? So
Every man you
imagine
sleep with becomes a part of you, physically
exactly.
and spiritually, right?
I think
That's
I
why
see
you
a
hear the woman.
documentary with that, my brother. So if
Yeah,
a
See
woman
it
it?
sleep
does.
with all 2, 3 different men, and that's why them behave with so much different, they
It
call
does.
it polarities or biopolarities. You call
Yeah,
it that?
but in the women's defense, what I will say to you lot as well is this: you would
That's what
deposit,
women's do.
right? You would
See?
deposit your semen with a woman, right? But you wouldn't leave your keys, you wouldn't give her the code to your phone, and you wouldn't give her your credit card details. Now, what's more important?
The man them not really see it as that important,
Yeah, my credit card me a pre still cause some of them
Yeah.
boys are wicked. They will kill you now,
Monetary value, as you said, the Willie Lynn syndrome of a week.
Right. But remember, as I said, what's more important? So what they did, they devalued the most important thing within you and then replaced it with something else, right? Because your semen is the most valuable thing, right? Your semen does a lot. There's three different sets of sperm in one sperm. So in that one ejaculation is three different types of semen is in that one.
I never know that still. I
Right.
learn something. Like
So
from the other day, may I research a thing
Hold on,
maybe.
I'm not cut the conversation, but you know
Go
see
through.
the media man, the chichi media man come out and say, yo, you can carry a bank, your birth certificate and get the monetary value must be 800 and something $1,000 worth alone
Yeah, I see
out
it
a
here,
bank.
me call, yeah
I
man.
say, Mab, I see it,
But
If
I'm
me
not
a
too sure
skeleton
about
that there is about early. Misinformation. But as skeleton dance say every promotion a promotion, so we accept it said way. Pick it,
That
you
is
see me?
say it not true.
no, it's
To what
inaccurate.
extent, my brother?
Okay. Okay.
$850,000, how much
Come
money
here, say a chunk
compared to a
change that
living man?
man.
To a living man, my brother.
It's inaccurate for you.
That
inaccurate, and the brother should I tell you where the loan name and thing like that. He never give much information. But I feel like say, you see like how we the writers and have the real thing attack, Yaadmob. The man them we send out a little drone going at the media for divert everybody conversation, go back in a monetary. And but we just have to go out say a light, we have to light the straw man a fire, you know. You see me? So when a man start beg people and pray say you can get money off of this, I hear about universal artistry income. And that are the free money where the system been and say we have to start collect free money from the corporation them just so. If you don't do nothing at all. You see me? We have to put them things there under scrutiny to man, G. Especially with the work we see we have put in presently. And we know say the corporation them would have never interview we, especially Nightly Fix.
What you mean, the 90 them?
system
I know
only.
who exactly I'm speaking about, my brother. You see me? Because a good while now from me I do music, me I reach out for an interview over this, you know. I would have never expect them to talk about a trivia thing like all that, so. And it's not L.A. Lewis that talk about the thing, the J, the 7-star general.
But look who
Miss
come
up,
talk
brother.
about it.
Them a miss, man.
Yeah,
Stage,
man,
man.
worry.
What's the money for, though?
Repeat that, Empress.
What's the money for?
No, it's like a guy go and enter an interview and say, can I use your birth certificate to get a loan up to 850,000 Jamaican dollar. But that is inaccurate. Because the loan what Jamaican people supposed to qualify to get, and that are the unsecured loan that me I talk about. You see me? Where you're supposed to can use your birth certificate. You can use your birth certificate alone. And it is not your birth certificate because the bank owner going to look at you like a waste man. It's a live birth record. It proves that you own yourself and you are the living man standing. And a live birth record is totally 1000% different from a birth certificate. It might sound the same, it might sound cool, but you know, one of them something there. We're not going at that. A morning time now. We're just talk about relationship.
But I touch back on that topic there quick still. But I say, yo, may I research a thing called Tantra. I don't know if you follow like the Hindu spiritual system and thing, but them have a thing what them call Tantra yoga, like how you have the other forms of yoga. Tantra yoga would basically be like the simplest way to put it is like sex magic in a way, then, right? Where you and your partner when you can have sex with each other and manifest like manifesting a reality, then that's the easiest way we can put it. You see it. So
In other words, you mean official old-time lovemaking.
basically that is it.
Okay.
But actually connecting with your partner upon a spiritual heights, and then two of you can basically use the energy we form through tantra for actually make love. But them have a thing where them are teaching it wait name again. Like semen retention, I think. Like basically while making love with your partner, as the man, forget the heights of the energy, because what them I explain is that anytime when you ejaculate as a man, you basically give up energy. You lose energy.
You lose
So
energy.
exactly. So what them must say, you have a thing what them call semen retention, where them teaching a tantra. So while making love with your woman, right, you actually practice not to ejaculate, and in doing that, it's like a surge of energy. Them tell you about the chakra and from the spine, your what you call it again, your vertebrae up to like your crown chakra. They must say that feel the kundalini energy actually arise from your spine up to your higher chakra, to your crown chakra, and you can use that energy as the man, utilize that energy for help manifest your reality. The woman should naturally can take. A woman is a receiver. So once the man goes into her, she naturally receive the energy there. So she can do it willfully and just accept the energy and use the energy there for manifest. But for the man really get the most out of it.
Talk about that, you know. And sense reasoning. Since night I did talk about that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you.
About it. My God.
As a couple, a king and queen
the sex
couple.
magic thing on a whole. Because majority of the young girl them when you see out there right now, my brother. Like a good percentage of them are go a Obeah man for do this sex magic. ritual. Where them
That
a
wrong
harvest
now,
things from
bro.
man. Eh?
No, me I said that no wrong, cause when them do that now at the negative route, them a take cause everything on arm have two sides to it in a
You can't,
positive
it
and
won't work.
negative.
It doesn't work, and it has heavy duty comebacks on them, right?
Exactly. It
The
have
fact
enough
of the matter is,
repercussion.
you can only get to them levels if you are in a king and queen
Are the
relationship.
trending thing for them right now, my brother. Since some man them legalize this witchcraft thing in Jamaica. And the way where the girl them are used to get whatever them want to get.
That's up to them business because, me say, right? Remember, there's many ways to get to Jamaica. You know, you can take a boat or take a plane, right? So that's what they're doing. Instead of finding proper universal connections with real kings who are for them, that would naturally happen anyway. That's why you see some power couples, right?
So
They're
who
powerful
reply the
because of
live
the
on the live?
energy that flows between the two of them.
Yeah, my phone, Yaadmob. My apologies, my brother. You know, say a
Oh,
true.
my apologies, man.
Oh, at least, man. But me agree with everything where you say, man, sis. But that thing the way you say, Zolo, a serious thing that, you know, because a lot of them don't know, say, yo, it have some serious repercussion, cause, you know, somebody are raised with a big woman, like up in her 60s and thing, and she tell me, say, yo, back in a fair time, them used to have like a Obia man back in a Kirkside, you see it? And down Kirkside, and she show me, say, yo, the man, they have like a black monkey, and them would make them have sex, make the monkey have sex with them so them can get riches and them thing there. But she show me
And my
say, yo,
brother, you see presently, you see all the big woman them a teach young girl them something behind my gun.
see, Lord. That
Yeah,
tell
you
you.
have some big woman where they under something. You see me? And them a pass it on to another generation of people. Cause Jamaica is a spiritual place, you know. And you have people from far, you know, me hear I say them Africa come to Jamaica because Jamaica one of the evilest places in the world. I don't know what that means still.
Mm.
You see me? But me hear man say that out of them mouth. And me hear people been discussing conversation like them.
Hear
They say
what,
them
man.
come to Jamaica for do. Yeah.
Hear
Cause I
what,
know
man. You see
entertainers
Jamaica,
who
my
come to
father.
Jamaica just for the rituals, you know.
But hear what, my father.
Right, no, man.
Jamaica is a spiritual nexus. You see it? The world, the earth have ley lines. You see me? Like Egypt are one of them, America are one of them, Jamaica are one as well. Jamaica has a lot of spiritual prowess. You see it? If you reason with certain people in the occult world, whether them do
We know
baneful
that,
magic.
man.
Yeah, man, them will tell you say certain things there at Jamaica where you can't find nowhere else in the world.
All right.
And yes, say you have to come forget them thing there. And forget the access to them powers there. You see it? So you can't do the good and you can't do the bad. But when I realize you see through the whole slavery thing, it's like culture, our spirituality evolve from this thing where was natural and what we used to uplift ourselves into this evil thing. You see, so people stop use it in the right way and start use it for them own selfish benefit and for harm each other. Like look upon Haiti when Haiti they fight
Thinking I
against the
get you,
French and
Alex.
fight against
Alex,
America
top of the day. While
I
fully.
get you.
you're out early this morning, my father.
You
Yeah,
go so
man.
done work already, Alex.
Left my yard and she say on the deaf on live and me I say, boy, you couldn't
Said we.
sleep last night.
Yeah, from
I know
last
some
night
come
till
on
your
later, I catch
morning,
them on
man.
it, my father. I jump on and I say, yo, Jano, move through, I see dark, and I see a long time in the dark, and the dark active, I jump on, quick. Never know, say, G, them with the up them time, yeah. Jano.
Yeah, man, and easy. But thing that the 77th parallel runs through Jamaica. That's one of the ley lines, you know, through the
See.
coast at St. Mary, right through the middle of or through
That's why the
Jamaica.
goods they are St. Mary. Woo,
Mm,
Lord.
you know.
That's why the goods are so strong as St. Mary. Woo.
Knowledge is power, man. Because that is it. But where is about the sex magic or where I explain? Well, me I explain while ago say yo, like Tantra yoga in terms of finding meaningful connections and you can actually use the energy there as a man and a woman when it is that you have your partner, your loyal partner. But Zulu explained to me say yo, like a lot of the girl them now go towards the spiritual man, them use it a type of way and I use it in a the negative way and I use
What
it
did I
for
say a
do
while ago? Alex, I do that?
never
No,
say
not
that, man.
Alex.
Oh.
Not Alex.
Never say that, man, Majid. I say Zulu, I
L.A.
explain.
Lewis are the first man who send me go research that, you know. Cause him say I do it on the girl in my back road.
You know, say funny enough, me hear him talk about it, as some start looking to it, and I start find out say you have two sides to it. As some find out about like the occultists, them in a them lodge and thing where use the like witchcraft, dog. As in not regular spirituality, but them man they work with demons and thing and you see me? But then you have like a different side where the man them naturally call upon the energies them and use the internal energies within themselves for
That me know
communicate.
Alex do. That how me know Alex do. Cause the other
It's
thing
all,
on answer a while ago, I'm confused.
That
it's all. No, you see, it's all about what you want to manifest as a person, really and truly. Like, do
Manifestation,
you want
father.
to manifest negativity? Do you want to manifest positivity? Do you want what is it that you want to achieve? Because, all right, just a short thing. If you are going to be using quote unquote sexual energy, if you want to manifest a positive and pure thing, both vessels have to be positive and pure. You
Ah.
have to be keeping a certain order, and you have to have, and if you and a female, for example, want to manifest something together through that power, you're simply going to have a singleness of mind. You both want to achieve the same thing, and there has to be some level of purity. You can't just, but then you have some people that deal with some particular entities that want something in particular from them that may be considered negative. And so you will
You see
find
when
that
me
these
when I
people,
mention that what the young girl them I use uncensored reasoning. Me
Mm-hmm.
not talk about every young girl where you see in the streets,
Oh,
Me not
naturally.
talk about the young girl them where they pan a hustle. The one them where have whatever them a do for a living. You
Oh,
see me?
out in
So
the
them
street.
use whatever essence the man a push out. Them use for them energy where them have for absorb the energy from out of the man them. So you find out say you have some man where them not do nothing from them get pay straight back road them
Oh,
gone.
the nightlife for them.
Yeah. And them said man them me nah stop no man from buy whatever them want buy. If a man
If
have
you
them
buy
free
that
will
one.
to spend them money or them want to spend it. But me just make reference to how the after effect or the impact we see in the man them life when them get addicted to them type of energy there. Me literally know say it's not really the woman them naturally the man them addicted to, but the
Yeah.
little magical thing where take place, whatever them
You know
doing.
what? In one sense, I agree, and in another sense, I don't agree. Right? The reason being, that magic is already there without the obeah man. Them, right? It's
Say that
how
again, mommy. I'm
that
sorry.
magic's already there. It's already there. It's the reason why, as I said, men are like bees and women are like flowers. They will come and sniff all them flowers, but there's one that they prefer or they pitch on, right? And what a lot of these women are learning, the younger women are learning to do, is enhance certain things from their body. They're going to obeah man to do that. That's what makes it negative, right? It's not.
all
It's not.
places are an obe man or obe woman is just a priest. If
I'm
you
not
want
saying.
to do Yeah, if you
Bonnie
want to
about
do
Alex, mama.
something yourself, if you want to do something yourself, that's up to you. But
That's
the
right.
actions
That's
of the
right.
priest are either positive, negative, or neutral,
Right.
right?
But my
But
thing is,
inherently, I just wanted to make that correction that
no,
they're
that
not inherently negative.
no, I'm not saying that. Yeah, because each to their own, right? And even the obeah man is a person before he's anything else. That's a
Yeah.
gift that he has, he
So you
possesses.
think that Alex
So
is doing a good job then?
I don't know because I don't know what Alex does, and that's the first time Alex has spoken to me. So
Alex the Mayal man Empress. You know Mayal?
no,
Maya older farmer African
Dance,
native.
tradition like.
Jamaican native spiritual practice, you know?
Yeah,
okay,
mix
that's
Original
and deal with
spirituality
a bunch
before
of practice.
Christianity and them things.
I hear that. I respect that. Yeah, me,
But him are
I'm
not a
every.
regular one now, my priest.
Say that again, King.
He's not a regular Mayal man, him are the priest.
Okay, okay. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, so
Don't
I'm
be
not one.
afraid, don't be afraid. Alex not
No,
just do that.
listen. Me a Rasta. Me not afraid of
Yeah.
nothing. So
That is it, that is it. Cause Alex
whatever.
not there nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Whatever is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me personally, I believe that we all have individual powers. That is it. Whether I don't have to, I don't have to discuss my power, or my power may not be seen all the time, because powers ain't something that you use like daily, all day. Some people have a gift that has to be used continuously. My gift isn't used like that, right? Not everybody's going to see my gift, and I do my job when it comes to me, right? But my thing is this:
Because I'm scared.
every
Alex a good
I've
person, man.
used
One of the
my
most
powers on you already, Beck. So why are you gonna say that? You know, Auntie's taking care of you already. You're good. So
you know, sir, Alex are one of the most intellectually adept
yeah,
individuals I have come across for a
yeah,
long portion of time.
that's what
And
we
I've
need.
met some very self-assumed intellects. Some people who have the massive ability to stroke their own intellectual fallacies,
That's not supposed to
burgeoning on
work.
the
That doesn't
verge,
really work.
on the verge of what would one say, intellectual masturbation. But
Yes,
this man are the real deal, man. A semi-savant, if one might say.
as they say, self-recommendation is no recommendation at all.
Yeah.
So it has to come.
Him can't do it. Him can't do it for him can't tell you same tough. Me I tell you same tough.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You are recommending him, so
No,
you're
me agree with
speaking.
you, man. Me agree with you, Queen.
Right. He's not speaking on his behalf, which is what I'd expect. I don't go around saying this, that, and that. It's for the people who come to me and tell me, right?
Yeah.
So I can only tell you what they have said to me. If it's
Yeah.
down to me, I'm just a normal, regular person on the planet like everybody else. It takes a next person, a next woman or a man to tell
If
you
you
who
ask
you are.
me, me a goat thief. You know.
But connections, sex in on the whole, right, is a very powerful thing. It's not supposed to be done with anybody. It's supposed to be done with a king or a queen because of those, i.e., magical entities that happen, right? And they only happen for certain people who are on the same wavelength, who have the same spiritual and physical goal. Right. Otherwise, it'll just be plain old boring sex. It won't do anything for you. And this
Same
is
thing
why,
as the G just said.
Wanna
right,
like love making. And this is why youth,
right.
you have to stop make love.
Holy stick say, Alex, make sure you pass dog your knowledge. Don't just go with it.
Yeah, they're not
I
doing a lot of love making, man.
I want no, say I'm very young. I have a whole heap of time in front of me before that passing and thing. But
You better
you
start
can't
pass
die
from
young.
now.
And that man say, man,
Better start pass from now. You better have all feel that's supposed to be 25 picnic the least. Better start look baby mother. Cause if you don't pass the ball, I pass you. Yeah.
Hey, Bex.
Thing,
Well,
say within our thing, you have spiritual DNA, so you can have as a priest. Like I have to have spiritual children who are not necessarily my biological children, but people who have that interest, who want to learn, who want
Yeah, I say
to
my
get the
father.
initiation into the thing.
Father Alex,
Yeah.
man. Me I tell you, yeah, my father going forward then. Cause I want to know where you going with down a port today.
Uh, Anything necessary for progress, forward motion. But yeah, I'm going to run car. I forgot
Yeah, I do.
going on a journey, in the
Yeah,
morning
circle
there.
chat.
So yeah, man, peace and love,
Alex,
everybody.
yeah,
And
circle out a chat.
no, man, I go that direction.
nah, me would
Oh,
have to
come on.
circle alongside man. I have to carry Yaadmob, you know.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, them mer people, them want to heal them up and sitting.
Anytime you're ready, you link me if you're serious. Them
Serious,
serious
man.
If
Cause
not
them
inside.
man
serious,
going
you know,
vibes.
Alex, don't follow Yaadmob.
yeah, joke,
Me
Roger.
nah comedic move this morning.
I see that. Oh, peace and love, everybody. If anybody want to link up with me, I'm locked out of my inbox. Not
Mungal
sure why.
in the comments. Mungal.
We're going to make a
Link up
call.
way
Yeah,
up on
I see him.
Instagram.
Yeah, just link me on Instagram because I'm locked out of my inbox, family. Peace and
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, yeah.
Same
Them
name
lock
there.
me out of my inbox too as well, man.
Oh, what wanna do?
I have no fucking idea, man.
Okay.
Take the man go quote is like say TikTok start move. Different, brother.
Rebecca, what go on Rebecca? Top of the morning, top of the day.
Hey,
Grand
Bex.
rising.
Hi, hi.
Yes.
Hello, my little baby. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. thank you.
You okay?
Yeah, man. I
You
was just
coming?
thinking about you this morning
Your
as well.
daughter that Miss Blackie love?
This is one of my TikTok babies. I've got loads of them.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Becca, look at
No,
you
she's
now.
one of the good ones. Trust me when I tell you. That's
Becca,
why
look
there's
at
a
you
few
being
of
a
us on here that
baby.
are proper close, but we're spread out. That's why I said I feel like she'll be good to come on our panel as well. Hey,
Becca.
revolutionary.
Ah, Revolutionary's here too.
Yeah.
Oh my
Rev.
gosh. You collected them, yeah?
It's a small
Yo,
world, you know.
6 o'clock, you know.
These are my queens. These are my English queens.
I'm a boss them to man. Rev, I'm a boss. Becca, I'm a Dan. Like my Dan, OG Dan. You know? Yeah, man. Becca,
Yeah.
I'm a G.
You know that
And
you
I've
know
seen you
this.
around, Missy. I've seen you. I think I've seen you a couple places on the app.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm one of those people who just love the earth full stop. So if there's something there that I relate to, I will go in there. There's certain places I will not go, right? There's certain lives I won't go, just like I won't take my human feet and walk in certain areas. I won't take my spiritual head and my brain and go in certain lives, right? I pass through. For me to sit down, Bex then will tell you, for me to sit down, I'm more than comfortable. I'm at home, so I'm sitting down.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
man.
kind of
Yeah.
float around. I'm one of those people, even in my everyday life, where I might not, just because we're friends doesn't mean I'm going to speak to you today. I might not speak to you for 6 months. Right? I'm very much the wind blowing me to people. I don't book appointments or do things like that because my life
So
doesn't work
yes,
like
Rebecca, you have a link up, Alex.
I don't know, because yeah, that's new to me. And to be fair, I'm trying to pattern up myself with my own gifts that I have. So yeah,
Kind of gift you have now, like
I don't really like discussing anything on there. I'll be real with you.
that.
Missy knows because
She's got to, at the moment, she's got a lot of gifts, but she's got to fine tune herself and find herself first before she starts trying to use those gifts anywhere else because they'll be damaging. She's got to learn how to secure her physical and spiritual well-being first. Then she's got to learn how she's come to get these gifts and why she's got them, and then she has to learn how to use them safely and what for.
you
So
have a link, Alex. Then
she's got a little way to
Alex,
go.
mermaid down there, now. Alex have a mermaid them and I make them teach you.
Oh, he's got mermaid down there.
Eh, why man them par?
Yeah, for me, as I said, we ain't got no mermaids up here. We've got Loch Ness Monster up in Scotland, but we're just here. We just it's just to make the right connections, as I said, between here and there, right, and vice versa, so that we're all eating the same food. If you understand where I'm coming from, because the food that we're getting, whether it's in the physical or whether it's in the spiritual, that food is spoiled once it's delivered to us. You understand? So the British is getting a backlog of kind of like rotten stuff from across, right? So whether it's spiritual stuff that's coming across, it's coming across badly. Whether it's physical food that's coming across, it's coming across badly,
So,
right?
Missy, quick question. I'm sorry for interrupting, but are the farmers like rioting and protesting in your area as well?
You know
Or
what? A little bit, but nothing dramatic. Yeah.
not as
The problem
dramatic?
with here is that there is nothing here that is real. Our food isn't real, right? So, for example,
As
my
in
son's
GMO food, like genetically
yeah,
modified stuff?
like I buy grapes in the supermarket. My son's 15. I've been giving him the grapes, and the other day I bought it from somewhere else, and he came in and said to me, "There's something wrong." I said to him, "What's wrong?" He said, "There's something wrong with the grapes." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "The grapes got seeds in them." And I said, don't you know grapes got seeds? He's like, "No, there's something wrong with them." So for 15 years, obviously, the food that he's eating is not real. And most is coming in and tampered with even get.
You know, it's kind of ironic because Mary is with one of my sister in them from in America. And like she'll make me know straight because she recently started come to Jamaica and thing and she'll make me know straight. So like the first time she come to Jamaica and her family I tell her say yo she can actually just take fruits off of the tree and eat it. Like she shocked, cause she has said all her life growing up, she literally thinks say, yo, the foods have to go through, like the fruits have to go through some process before you can eat them. You can't just pick them off and
They
eat
don't
them.
know. They don't know. And this is when I say there needs to be a link up, right? There needs to be, for me, from what I see from my end, there needs to be a link up where there's planes going to Jamaica for like 2 weeks for the kids them to come over to Jamaica to learn and see Jamaica. And there needs to be a link up from
That's why I
Jamaica
want to finish
back
set up
over
the
here.
cottage them and thing for the farm. Because I
Right.
want can have the farm with at least 8 cottage and everybody have their own section.
Yeah.
See it, so. Alright, we are done finish up here now so people them can fly in and can stay with it. So
And
near
Fucking
you have to go do it.
almighty.
survival.
You have to go
Survival, can
invest
you
near.
mute up, please, Queen?
Excuse me?
Could you mute up? The guys are saying it's a bit noisy. Somebody needs to mute up. I'm not sure.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should
my
probably in
yard
the
map,
kitchen. I do some.
yard map,
Your uncle near.
yard map. Yeah, when I invest to carry, I build some cabin in the cockpit there, same way, you see me?
You know I up there building a blood clot cabin in for low cockpit country. And stop damage my water with them and then sit there. Basic now go on in my abundant out, you know. When I'm
No,
maroon,
man,
you
I
know, to do
can't.
better, you know.
No, man, catch it off the bill, man. People have
That
to
is
go
a
and write
blood
movie.
clot, you know, for the better, yeah.
People have to go and write movie and write books and them something they want 2 months at a time, 3 months
A
at a
white
time,
man
and big
alone can
money that.
afford them
1
silent
second,
movie.
guys.
Yeah, man, no.
Nyan, a foolishness
Yeah.
now done. You know, not Billy Fungo, white people can enjoy. You know, give out
Nah,
2 days
man.
past to get a youth to come from down there, Garrison
Nah,
can stay
man.
on the island.
Member, so now I got to know what they call it, and the referral, you know,
What?
my youth. You see me?
Yeah, yeah.
So that means I don't get it on a different price, you see me? Referral come show you, you see me, I Abantu and some people like gonna see me, you see me?
Yes, uncle.
So I got a
Respect.
referral code. Yeah.
Yeah,
Discount. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But still, you know, have to do a program of the youth, them from inner city, them can forward now outside of them box. Because the only reason why them are inner city, you know, because them inside of one box, you know.
That's right, man.
Yeah, for real.
So we want to get them out of them box, them a father, you see it, and kind of introduction them to some different liberty, you see it?
Yeah. Different
Normally.
society. Create their own
Yeah.
society outside the wall of Babylon.
Yeah,
So, man,
normally, my father, you see it, so them horizon little brighter instead of end up a horizon, we broaden them
Yes.
horizon. You see
so
it?
mob.
Yes, I.
Your
You
father
genuinely
and
feel
son, sir.
safe the youth them change them surrounding that would have really help change the mindset of the
Brother,
youth
you know,
them.
see, me intelligent, brother. Me is a victim of,
100%.
me is a victim of being blended into many different aspects of the Jamaican society. I mean, know some blood clad people who don't even know so them a link with. And then me sit down with drink coffee out of the Italian cup, them drink Italian tea and coffee, drink French tea, chat some different language and sit down and chat before cry daytime and live some good life. You wouldn't even know the beer ass me I go on reading this.
That's a cold, man.
And a garrison I come from. I grew up 144. When I 7, me see man I get shot at my clean.
Seal.
So from nothing to enough, my dog. And many more to come. You see it?
That's it, man.
You know, me realize though, a lot of youth want to go a country, you know, while a lot of people from country want to go a town.
Go on.
Yeah.
So
And
fucked
it's
up.
necessary to. This migration
Yes.
has to happen for people can diversify them viewpoint and them ways of thinking, you see it? And me not only want them migration to happen inter-parish. I want it happen inter-Caribbean. That way we can start from this and start branch out and spread the roots them throughout the Caribbean and allow ourselves now the opportunity to see how other black brothers and sisters them are melanated brother and sister them are live it out, you see it? Cause you say if we not get that overstanding that we are going to think say we want a Jamaica feel away or we want this so the fight uncle there so fight for we want. And what is one column of liberation when there are many more households to be freed? You see it? So I saw me meds it still my dad. The people them have to kind of open up them circumference upon a larger sphere, you see it? And like this is why them ban banking. For you get this is why them make banking so hard for it. For you travel, you have to have a bank account, you know?
Never know that still.
Yeah,
If you're on a bank account, you can't travel.
Then what you
No,
mean, brother? You
no,
never travel?
this I know. Like, no, like,
after the COVID business, but you never have a bank account if
You book a ticket.
before
You book
COVID.
a ticket and you
A
have to have a
certain
place
amount
of
of
stay.
money
If
you
you have a
can't
place
travel
of
with.
stay, you have to have 2,000 or something in our bank account.
Yeah.
And a years this at me years now. You have to
Uh,
have certain amount of years you can spend on traveling money in a bank.
Facts,
Plus your
facts,
cash
facts.
money. So where it all go if you don't have a bank account,
And you
Uncle?
can't travel with it by your purse because certain amount them not allow. Or facts, none.
you can't keep up to
You can carry no, you
$9,999.
can travel with a cashier's check. You can't walk around with so much cash. Them are ask you for
No,
declare it. When they declared,
no,
when them declare,
no,
them are ask you to put
no.
it in a holding there. Them
What
a prefer
me
right
ask
here
me G?
traveler's check.
What me ask me G? You can
Yeah.
carry up to $9,999 in a cash. If you carry 1 cent over that, they have all right to tap it. But before that, then I
At
told
the
people don't
stop
know what
here
their
talk
rights,
about.
just like how we are saying. Eh? You don't
Me
have
I
to
say
declare
you
it.
have to
You don't
declare
have to
it.
declare.
If they declare it, they have to declare it, and them still would have want your right a traveler's check and change it over. And you cash it in a bank or country where you go put
Because
like
don't
cash.
hold it for money and then can't do it for declare it.
Better you get a
Oh,
traveler's check.
yes, me G. Me get what you are saying.
Yeah.
But me don't hold it for money regular. So, you know, they don't ask me have more money. I say, yes, so much. And then tell them and then help me count it and give me back my money.
Yeah, fool, you
Then
know.
I ask me what me I go do with it. You see me?
Yeah, and say help me count it.
Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, but if you realize you still have to have a bank account, Uncle Nian, to be able to travel, you
Yes.
see.
Yes.
So, my point is the fact that in this Caribbean island, Jamaica, respectfully though, Uncle Nian, me out there, the noise a come through because you drive. But respectfully though, the noise, where them would have want to make an appeal and make up a certain amount of bangarang for your bank account. The people them not do it. People them not understand the necessity of a bank account. Them not understand the necessity of formal banking because how them set up them system. Even though we want to come out of them system and we are come out of them system slowly. But just to understand how to move around as a youth on a basic level. Even inside of them shit still. You see me I say? Because we are left out tight, you know. I look common law passport and all them something. You see me I say? So, and like it's a shit thing where we are planning to stay in a long term. It's right. So over a period of time now, we still want to see the youth them there
So
alive.
over the next 4 years, the corporation of Jamaica, that's why you say Andrew, I promise the people them about their new city and their new this, that. They will lock up in blood clot and criminal boy that. When he got church this morning, if he was like put down and cuff on him bomb clot and like him if scamming. And him a chopper. Him a chop vote right now, my G. I can't promise the people them where you can't deliver.
But a politics that from day one in a family. Them always
Me
give, well,
say,
promise you things that them can't give.
me go start lock up them blood clot. Me go build a jail cell up in a maroon town for them. Me have
You're
a
too
whole
early,
lodge
Nyan.
building them
Watch the
I put so.
language, it's too early, Nyan. 6:15 in the morning, Nyan.
Alright, me G.
Seriously, I'm going to Jamaica.
Nyan, I rip them out like at 12 o'clock at night. Yo, chappies.
But me I tell them, G, I don't lie. The man I go and like say, yo, the people, them own the people, them. Like the people, them are them puppy dog and then yeah, they move, run, so. Wait, move dog. That's what them do with the people. I go and lock up them.
The
Sure.
people them not claim themselves, my father. The people them stuck in the citizen mindset, you see it. So, system have a right to treat you how them want to treat you.
No, man, I show them the people that they work for the system now, no ambition, and no conscience, or dog shit them. Man,
And I even
nobody.
want them work for the system alone, you know, my brother. You see, like all the regular man that on the ground, them not understand, say, yo, a citizen is a slave, and them not understand, say, once you consider yourself a citizen, you're done. Owned by the system, so you have to broke from the identity there first, before anything else, you see it? That, the common man on the ground, them now pre the level, them comfortable and just a try survive. What them boy do, them keep we in a survival mode, in our ego, in our lower chakra, you see it. So we constantly just a think about where the next food a come from. What we are gonna do next. You see, we not think about John what them boy treat or bad them or do this and that. Like look on the woman the other day. Woman got some lose her leg, but she whatever for JLP, you see it. See the woman come out the hospital and thing, and like she had talk on the news. Woman wheel out her JLP kerchief and a wipe her face in her green shirt. Same way I say, yo, Janu. People them
God.
lost my father, them comfortably in a status.
God.
You see next time, it's the annual use wipe in face the green curtain I eat next. I blood can't next.
Lodge. Sad still, you know. I see mums come out and thing and she, you know, give thanks to our life never taken and thing in her JLP shirt. Me I said, John, when you lose your leg for them, you know, take that as a sign, so God show you something, man. My woman in her JLP shirt and take out her kerchief and a wipe her face for the camera see it. Me I said, Judge, yo, we lost. So
We
that's a
King
problem
Zulu.
most of the people, them.
you can't say they think a she the lesson was for. It's for we the Jamaican people if we know say if we continue behind politics we lose we legs. And possibly we hand we foot and then we head. But that
True.
you can say they think a she want to learn a whole away.
King
Wow, we
Zulu.
lost.
Rastafari.
Highly high survival.
Yo,
Is Zulu up? Zulu, I and
yo.
I just watch a brother just send I a sketch and a video shot look what, yeah. And the brother show a panel. So with the bird paper, you can
Oh, see him thing
approach
where I
a
suppose.
you can approach a bank and get a loan towards business if you've been working for over 2 years, basic on your ban order. Have you ever heard the thing about that?
Yeah, should I ask him what kind of loan that
The only way,
Well, it's
bond you can get
a business
from the
loan.
bank. The only bond you can get from the bank right now is a birth service ticket without going the right way. I want bail blood clot bond. That's
No. As the king then say earlier in language, just make we try to deal with it.
yes, Meji. Yes, Meji, that's one man if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, so him no, but me can try me can forward the
You have a day a Yaadmob?
Yeah, how go
Around 4 hours.
How go
3 hours.
Chap, how go
Never sleep, dog.
What a type.
A couple times, I drop asleep and wake up and hear on you know. So,
you go on, you better you rest that. Cause you go on. Cause me is a man who you know for jump in all the beast and drive out, you know, there. Early go seaside. You see it.
I link up like more.
now forward the thing, yeah, Bando.
So I forward together later in the highway, you see it.
Yeah, you know how we are talk, man, but the brother never explained. His name unsecure loan, dog. And you can't, the man say you can 50,000. That is not a limit compared to where you work. We are talking about it another time, dog.
Okay.
Eyes is fire. Yeah, that's survival. We'll talk about that.
More
Yeah.
light to life, yeah?